Welcome in! Welcome in! How are we doing? No one wants to be the first 5-bomb day. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Welcome in! Damn! Welcome in! Holy fuck! Yo! C-May with the 10 bomb! Come on, C-May! CJ with the 5 bomb! Thank you, CJ. I hope you're doing good, man. TV World with the 10 bomb! Damn! Damn! Who wants some milk? Not yet! 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 I don't got any milk out. Mama! Mama! Oh, welcome in! Yo, Bomb, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. C-May, thank you for the 4 months. Break, thank you for the 3 months. Rhino with the 2-year sub. Thank you. Thank you. Is anyone else's nipples hard? I got milk ready. Everyone open their mouth. Everyone open up. Oh! God damn! Rhino, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. Bangers with the tier 1. Welcome, man. Dude, what a fucking song. What a fucking song. Welcome in, welcome in. It's gonna be a good day today. It's gonna be a good day. Vitality, KARMINE Corp, Gentlemates BDS. Yo, we have a 36 fucking sub trade. Lip getting dirty? Are you jealous? Mod, stop typing don't do drugs. I am not on drugs. You want to see drugs? Ah! We have a 43 sub trade right now. Do we write it out to 10,000 subs? Hey, yo, Garrett, thank you for the 7 months, bro. Buffalo Road coming in with the 5 bomb. Yo, Radiniculus, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, bro. Is anyone else just completely out of breath at 10 a.m.? I just did the equivalent of running 10 miles army crawling back and forth. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Tristan, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I really appreciate it. Guys, we have to watch RLCS today. Squishy signed a Rule 1 as a content creator. I saw that. Does any org want to pick me up? Does any org want to pick me up? Anybody? Anybody? I'll sign for $1 a month. Oh man, nobody wants me. What are you looking at? What do you want? Leave me alone! Welcome in, Harry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have my window open, bro. And every single time, I know my neighbors are probably like, what the fuck is going on up there? There's some dude that always goes outside and randomly smokes cigarettes. Kev, I hear Squishy got a huge contract from his 1v1 viewers. Guys, stop with the Squishy jokes. It literally makes no sense. He did not get a contract from 1v1ing his subs. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, what up, kiddish? How's it going, bro? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Do you guys need another content creator? I need a home! I don't have anyone! Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sending this clip to Intimate, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Jake, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Jeremy, thank you for the 3-month sub, excuse me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Acting like Cuxer. No, I am not. No, I am not. Hey, Rodriguez, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we have a good watch party today, guys. Yesterday banged out, man. We had like over 3K viewers a lot of the day. It was insane, man. These watch parties are starting to become like the biggest one. Like, this is like back-to-back weekends biggest one. It's insane, man. Even on EU, when we really don't have people, like, it's kind of insane. Like, most of our following's NA, and we had 7K, or we had 6K in NA, bro. That was nuts. So hopefully today's another banger stream, man. We got Turbo's Cheeks Quals again tonight. If we win one round, we play against Shopify. So I need to bring my A game today, man. I need to bring my A game. I need to bring my A game. I need to bring my A game. Hey, yo, thank you, Tristan, for the 5 bomb. Thank you, guys, for all the gifted subs today. Thank you for all the new subs, all the follows, guys. Thank you again, everybody. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good day, man. Jermus, thank you for coming in with the gifted sub. My wife keeps telling me to watch somebody else. Uh-oh. I think it's time to divorce her. I don't want to be that guy. But if you can't watch me, fuck that. That should not be acceptable. Dude, we're literally about to hit 7,000 fucking subs. This is our all-time highest sub count. Andy with the 5-month sub. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. How did quals go? We did good yesterday. We did good yesterday. Yesterday, we made it through going 2-0. Today, we have a big day, though. If we win one round, we play against Shopify. And everyone wants to see the big dogs play Shopify. That's what everybody wants. So it should be an interesting day. Guys, RLCS pre-show starts in less than 30 minutes. So I think we're going to chill for a bit, talk to you guys. And then we got Vitality versus KARMINE Corp today. And BDS versus Gentlemates. We have pretty much the semifinal in today. But it's only, we still have tomorrow as well. Yo, Google Maps, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Run some twos. We're gonna chill for a bit, bro. We're gonna have to play soon anyways, so it's all good. Or we're gonna have shit to do in just a bit anyways. But yeah, man, hopefully today's a pretty solid day. Hopefully it's fun today. Didn't KC play Vitality yesterday? They did. They lost in, KC won in Game 5. If Rizzo played the game a little bit, y'all could be dangerous. I mean, I didn't really play the best either yesterday. Dude, in our qual match, I had 6 goals one game, and the next game I felt like I was trying to own goal. That is not okay. Mind telling me who signed Squishy? It is the org owned by Insavic. I don't know if Sunless is still a part of it. I think he is. I might be mistaken, though. I know he took a big break, so I don't know if he's still involved in it or not. I'm guessing he is, but it was Insavic and, like, Sunless were the big parts of it. And he signed to their org. In his tweet, he said he's going to be going to the lands and stuff. So, he'll probably travel to the lands with the team and stuff. He's not a player. He's just a content creator for him. Yeah, he is a content creator for them. What'd you eat last night? I don't even want to tell you, bro. I ate so bad yesterday that I literally thought I was going to have to delay the stream because of my stomach. I'm not even just trolling. Allie, you can go to my Twitter if you want. Dude, so yesterday, let me show you guys what I did. I'll show you where I went and grabbed food yesterday. Harry, I really only eat it like once every like month now. I really don't eat it often. If you go look at my Instagram story, I'll randomly post shit. I decided to go get Taco Bell yesterday. I literally, you want to know what I ate yesterday? I ate, oh my God, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. I ate yesterday frozen pizza. I ate a frozen pizza. That neck though, okay. I had a frozen pizza. I had Taco Bell at night. I had 2 cheese sticks, and I had flavor blasted goldfish. I literally had the worst meals ever, and I woke up today haunted. I was haunted by that shit. I was literally haunted from that shit. I don't even want to know what was behind me today. I don't even want to know what was behind me. It was one of those where you flush and close your eyes. But welcome in, everybody. Let me know what the McDonald's order is. Oh, I'm basic McDonald's. I get a 10-piece nugget, a medium fry, and usually a strawberry banana smoothie. That's usually what I do. Rule 1, another 1v1 grinder. But they're also planning to run a tournament for 1v1 with gifted subs. That's why Squishy signed with them. That literally is delusional to type. That's literally insane to type. That's literally insane. Bro just came up with a whole story in his head. But everybody, welcome. And how's the weather today? It is kind of weird today. I can't even lie to you. Last night, it started snowing a bit again. It started snowing again. It literally started snowing again. So that happened. Today, we have a little bit of snow. Not really much, though. Past 2 days, mid-50s and back-to-back snow. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, come on, man. It's like, come on. It's 85 in Arizona. Do you have an extra... Can we share your bed? Fuck it. I wouldn't mind living out there. Hey, what up, Hades? I'll probably get egoed. You guys realize I'm not going to say hi to you every single day, right? I can't say hi to everybody. Same day with mods and everything. Some days you don't say hi to everybody the same. We will be okay. Hey, what up, East? How's it going, bro? Hey, welcome in, Quality. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, what up, Banks? How's it going, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for stopping in today. Did you make it through last night? Did we make it in? Doesn't your eyes hurt during stream? My eyes? Why would my eyes hurt? No. Kep only says hi to sugar daddies. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what up, Greg? How's it going? What up, Works? What up, Nebby? What up, Brands? How's it going? What up, Karch? What up, Theoretically? How's it going, guys? Hey, yo, Chung, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Andy and Jake, thank you guys for the resubs as well, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're actually getting close to 7,000 subs. You know how insane that is, guys? We're at my all-time highest. We're at my all-time highest sub count. This is kind of fucking insane. I can't even lie, bro. These RLCS have been just doing crazy for us. Like the views we're getting, the follows, it's insane, bro. On the Twitch, man. Hey, what up, B-Wits? How's it going, guys? Guys, the pre-show starts in like 15 minutes. So we're gonna chill, talk to you guys, and watch the pre-show. Then we got RLCS. That shirt's fire. It's not bad. It's comfy. It's not bad. It's like, it's cozy, too. It's got that, like, stretchy material. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Hey, what up, Harbor Treats? How's it going, bro? Hey, it's more entertaining to watch your favorite streamers than watch the RL channel. I think people are just starting to get to the point where they just would rather watch with people. They want to feel like they're watching with, like, a buddy, you know? When you watch that shit alone, it's boring. And that's how I always thought. I always thought the same thing. I was like, dude, I can't watch these RLCS events alone. I can't even watch Call of Duty alone. I watch Scum stream every time. You know? I don't want to just watch with the casters. It's not the same. I'm the same way you guys are. I like RLCS content too. I like the RLCS content you do. I actually watch. Yeah, Harry. I mean, it's just better than ranked, right? It's finally something different. Hey, what up, Felix? What up, Shock? How's it going? Shock, you comment on all my YouTube stuff. I do appreciate it. I do notice that shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Dace with the 13-month sub. How's it going, Dace? Dude, I need some good car designs today to copy from pros. I need these pros to go crazy today. Hey, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, we have 4 matches to watch today. We have 2 semifinals today. Pretty much. They're playing early. We have KARMINE Corp versus Vitality and then BDS versus Gentlemates. It's going to be insane, bro. Today is going to be a fun day. You mean quarters? Yeah, but we pretty much have the other. You know what I mean? Hey, what up, Rever? Who do you got? I don't know, to be honest. I'll probably say, I would take I don't know. I would take KARMINE Corp over Vitality. I feel like that's kind of, I wouldn't really be able to. And then I would take probably, Gentlemates BDS, I don't know. I could see that going completely either way. I could see that literally going either way. I could see Gentlemates and KARMINE Corp winning. But I could also see BDS and Vitality winning, right? It's like, oh shit. I could see it going either way. No guys, we're gonna be watching the mainstream all day. All the matches are on the mainstream today. Biggest sleeper team? That Magnifico team's pretty good. That Magnifico team's pretty fucking nuts. I can't even lie. Hey, Days, thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. That team's pretty damn good. They play super fast. Suz's pretty damn good, too. That Mike Boy team. Huh? Hey, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it here. Thank you. Wombates coming in, dropping the prime. Thank you, Wombates. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Dude, we are already at 55 subs today. Thank you, guys. Yeah, guys, we have Turbos, Cheeks, Qualls as well tonight. Dude, I gotta stop going to bed so late. I gotta stop going to bed so late. Last night, I told myself I was gonna go to bed by like 12:15. Next thing you know, I'm not laying in bed till 1:45. And I went to bed at like 2:15. Take melatonin? Dude, I have terrible dreams when I take that shit. Dude, you guys got no idea. When I would take melatonin back in the day, like 2 years ago, I would seriously have dreams every damn night that were just like uncomfortable. Literally. Like literally uncomfortable. It wasn't even, it was like terrible. Like I would always wake up in like a situation I hated being in. Like for example, I always would have these dreams where I would wake up or I would show up in a dream at a fucking in like a classroom where I have to give a project or something. And I wasn't like prepared for it. It was actually like mad weird. It was like, or like a test that I wasn't prepared for. It was the weirdest thing. It was always something with school I wasn't prepared for. It was the weirdest thing. And I think that was like my biggest scare growing up is like I always cheated in school or I would always like find the easy way to get the job done. And that's literally what ended up happening. It would like always put me in uncomfortable situations. I never had like nightmares, but it was always that type of shit. It was really weird. Lucas, what are you saying, bro? What am I, a cam girl? Bro, just trying to like tell me what to do. Anxiety dreams? I don't have anxiety. I mean, I'm able to sleep like fine. I just lay down late. You play any FPS games recently? Bro, if I add you, I gotta add everybody. Please stop typing that. If I play Call of Duty Resurgence. That's like, I play that every night with, like it's literally a rotation. It's either me, Fireburner, Mist, or me, Mist, and Beast Mode, or someone like that. Something like that. Apex Legends is fun, but it just gets, I don't know. The new season, it wasn't that fun to me. I played it for a little bit. You know what I mean? Hey, what up, Losty? How's it going, guys? But I'm excited for Turbo Cheeks tonight. Hopefully we do decent, and yeah. I hope we do decent tonight. If we win one round, we play against Shopify. That would be pretty fun. So I am going to boot up another stream tonight as well once this one's done. Probably around like 5:30. We have a warm-up. I might even go live earlier than that. We have a warm-up though tonight as well. So we're going to warm up with Turbo Cheeks for like an hour. And if we win one round, we play Shopify. But we got to get past that first round. Right? We got to get past that first round. Yo! Thank you for the love. You like that, Chris? That was a good one. Yo, Psych, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Psych. Is it true Fireburner is subbing in for Toasty or Drees? That is not true. No. Hey, yo. Leif, thank you for coming in, dropping the 2-month subs as my second favorite streamer. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the love today. Hope you guys are all having a good one. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you ever thought about streaming other games? If you want the truth, like yesterday I streamed Rocket League, like a total of Rocket League content for like 9 hours. So it's kind of nice when I can get off and just do other things, right? I remember back in the day, people would be like, I would think to stream. I remember Derek. How many of you guys know who Derek the streamer is? I don't know if how many of you guys remember who Derek is. So Derek, I remember when I first started watching Rocket League, he was like, I don't know, it's just nice being able to game off stream. And I remember thinking to myself, I was like, what is he talking about? I was like, how hard can it be to boot up other games? Dude, but now that like years has gone on, I've been doing this for a while, I'm like, yeah, I can see it, right? It's nice being able to not have a camera on you and just be able to like talk to your friends. You know what I mean? Just like shoot the shit. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way I see it. Can you show the season rewards? Yeah, we should look at the season rewards soon. 57 subs in 30 minutes. Yikes. Okay, we're doing that shit now. Okay. Okay. We did hit the sub goal before the fucking matches started yesterday. That was kind of insane. Break. Hey, what up, Dragon? What up, Toasty? How's it going, guys? What up, Banks? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Banks, I feel like I've said hi to you like 4 times so far. It will be fun, but it's nice gaming off stream, you know? When you're on camera all day, it's like, it gets kind of... I don't want to be that guy because I know I have it good, right? Like, I've had regular jobs and shit, and this shit's amazing, right? Compared to other jobs I've had. Like, real-life jobs and in college and all that. So, but it's nice being able to game off stream sometimes, right? Yeah, it's been going. Nice to sit and talk. Yeah, exactly, Coco. It's nice being able to sit and kind of, you know what I mean? Have a little bit of time where you're not always on camera. Hey, Caldwell, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, Caldwell. Who do you got winning? KARMINE Corp or Vitality? KARMINE Corp seemed to have their number. They beat them yesterday. So, I could totally see how, dude, I've been loving this Man-Eater song recently. My dad, I used to love it when I was younger, and it randomly, like, you know when you find a song in a while, you're like, ah. Some people don't realize streaming stuff. No, I mean, it is tiring, and I know how well I have it, right? There's a reason I stream 6 days a week, and you know what I mean? I didn't take a year off or a day break for like 2 years. Because I know how lucky I was to like be able to stream. But now I'm to the point where it's nice to have that 1 day off a week. Like that, I take Monday off of each week because it's like, it's nice to be able to go have dinner with your family, not worry about streaming and all that shit, right? Or if you want to get outside, you can get outside and go get groceries, not have to do it early and come back and have to do shit. You know what I mean? It's nice to have a day. You know? Why don't you select 1 day a week where you stream with no camera? Oh, no. If I'm going to stream, I'm going to put energy into it. Dude, I'll be real. I cannot stand streamers that boot up. I mean, I'm just going to say my personal opinion, right? Because we can all have their own. But if a streamer boots up and has no camera on or mic, I'm genuinely like, I'm fucking out. Like, how can you not? Like, that's like the whole entertainment to me. Like, camera and mic is like, if you at least don't have a mic, that's already... If you don't even have a camera, that's a problem to me. But a mic, I'm like, okay, come on. Like, why are we even stream? You know what I mean? But that, so to me, you know, so Vatira, well, Vatira, I know Vatira's like a top player, right? Like, he can get away with it. And people watch him for his gameplay a lot, you know? But I'm saying, for my personal opinion, I enjoy watching people that have, like, face cam, they have high energy. It's like, people that I can, like, relate to more. Everyone's got their own, people, though. Some people like the chill vibes. Some people love the chill vibes. But for me personally, I enjoy when someone's like interacting a lot and, you know what I mean? I try to be the way that I enjoy. Hey, yo, Charles, thank you for the 5-month sub. Caldwell, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Psych, thank you again for the 11 months. Almost a year. Thank you. What up, Largy? How's it going, bro? Porky with the 31-month sub. I appreciate it, Porky. Hope you're doing well, bro. Been a minute, man. It's crazy. Your sub's getting up there, bro. You're almost like, you're getting close to 3 years. Hey, John, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, guys. Hey, guys, did the pre-show start for Rocket League? It should have started. Does it start in 5 minutes, the pre-show? It should be starting in like 5 minutes, right? The countdown? It says 5 minutes. Okay, sweet. We are going to watch the pre-show and everything in just a moment, guys. And then we have a couple good matches today. We have 2 really good series today, like really good. KARMINE Corp Vitality, and then we have, and then, guys, we're guaranteed to have different teams in the, we're guaranteed to have pretty much different teams now. You still golfing? Dude, it snowed last night. Literally. It went from 60 one day to snowing the next. Check the rewards. Yeah, we can look at all that in a second. I'm down. Do you think Vitality will do better in a best of 7? I mean, best of 5, 7, same shit, right? It's just a longer series. If the team won in the best of 5, it's pretty similar to 7, right? It's just one more. Those people are good enough where that shit doesn't affect them. Like, KARMINE Corp isn't worse than a best of 7, right? They're going to be the exact same. It just depends on how good they play today. All right, fellas, let's get it rolling today. Let's show you guys the rewards real quick. Did anyone see the rewards? Rocket League came out with the rewards. Here it is. Where are the rewards at?
Vexo49 says Turbo said if you beat Shopify he'll give you the best tickle you've ever had.
Okay. Where the hell are these rewards at? Did I miss it? Oh, it's probably on Rocket League's Twitter. Here it is. So guys, Rocket League came out with rewards. And I will say, they look pretty nice. They're pretty nice. They did a good job, man. You got the bronze reward right here. The silver, it's just like the gold. They're just like pretty decent. They're, you know, usually they're always complete shit. No one's going to use it. Oh, I think people will at the beginning. Are they going to last for like years? No, but that's not the point. Usually people look at these and they don't even think twice to use any of it. People are definitely going to use these. Like, people will definitely throw these on for a bit and rock them. They're not bad, especially if they're free. Like, this bronze one's clean. They finally cooked. It is nice. I agree. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows. I do appreciate it, guys. We have RLCS coming up in just a moment. Show the SSL one. It's the last one. It's pretty much just bright white. SSL's the worst one. Dude, I actually agree. I think bronze is really good. This one's mid. This one's dope. This one's aight. This one's aight. This one's pretty dope. This one's pretty cool. This one's pretty, it's like, it's this. Is there a difference between this and silver? Oh, so it's just brighter. So it's just brighter. All right, guys, let's pull open this Rocket League stream. It's go time, everybody. Pre-show starting in less than 2 minutes. It's go time, everybody. Oh my God, I don't want to hear myself. Less than 2 minutes. I do not want to hear myself. Are you with me? But yeah, guys, here are the matches today. Let me show you guys. Guys, we have 30 minutes till the match. The pre-show is just starting. We're not gonna throw a prediction this minute. We'll throw it up in like 10 minutes. But the first match is Sub versus Magnifico. Remember, Sub just beat KARMINE Corp and Vitality, so they deserve to get in. They had a great week of Rocket League. Magnifico, one of these teams will make the semi. That's pretty impressive. Then we get KARMINE Corp Vitality. Then we get Auction Redemption. Then we get BDS Gentlemates. There's some good matchups today, right? I'm glad it's not the same as it used to be. Who's on Sub? That is Mike Boy's team, right? Yeah, Mike Boy, Tho, and Tekos. That is that team. All right, fellas, here we go. We are getting ready to go underway, man. Here we go. You're echoing? No, I'm not. What the hell are you talking about? Bro's gaslighting. Saw Tekos raging at ranked the other day. Now he's top 8. Really? I did see his goal, Kirby. Yeah, Saul looked good yesterday.
Ladies and
here we go.
Welcome back. I'm so glad you could join us as Europe carries on in the Open Qualifier number 2.
Why is it doing this?
Is all done. Your extra lives are gone. You're in.
Okay, who was that?
Now, do
That looked like Archie.
win or lose, and
Let me
you
change my
are
title on
out. But
TikTok.
Before we get to our games, we gotta have a little fun. I'm Leaf, joined by Stumpy, Johnny, and Cole. Cole, I just need to know, are you going to behave today?
I'm gonna be a good boy. Yeah, of course I am. There's always Rocket League to come. I'm gonna be on my best behavior, Lee.
Stumpy, do you believe that at all?
I don't for a second, but equally, am I going to behave? We'll see.
Oh my God. Okay, Johnny, are you ready to put up with these guys? Have you prepared?
All I wanted to say, Lee, I thought you were
Alright,
gonna
we
say
should be
ladies
good.
and gentlemates right as the camera
Nice.
I was like, that's really good. No, you didn't say it, so
So it wasn't.
Thank you for calling out my
brilliant.
incompetency. I appreciate that. Could have been good at what I do, but I'm not. But let's take a look at our season schedule.
Are Cougars any good? They're pretty good.
The little bits and
Relating
bobs you
Waves
probably
team?
already know, but just in case for some reason you missed out on a lot of shows and you don't know what's going on for this season of RLCS, this is what it is so far. Stumpy, we're working our way towards that major. We're now
These casters need to put blazers on or something, white t-shirts. Dude, more and more people comment on it every day. Trust me, I thought the same thing. We talked about it like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Like, Stax was wearing a basketball shirt the other day. And a lot of people were like, why not just wear, like, just like a button up or something?
We've now got SSA going to majors too, so that I'm so happy that
I think a lot of people have been seeing that
To
shit.
see who's actually going to be sent there from all of our regions.
I don't think it's that deep, but it definitely makes it look more professional.
Do you think that would be cool? Like all our friends watching?
I'm thinking, do we want a packed crowd chanting, everyone having a good time, getting to meet their heroes and the friends, the community they have? Yeah, I think yes, Leaf. I think they should go to billetluan.dk. I'm
That's
stealing your line.
exactly-
Bring the audio up? Alright.
That's exactly what they should do. Get your tickets, guys, at the 400th mispronounced version of billetlugan.dk.
No, they said in chat yesterday, I saw it, that the G is silent.
Or they should wear something Rocket League related.
Okay, so
Yeah,
who's
definitely there's
closest?
probably ways to go about it. I'm surprised they don't have like a Rocket League shirt, like a shirt like this that has like a little Rocket League logo. You know what I mean? It's like a
Let's take
nice
look at our schedule.
shirt.
Get off screen before the beat
Like
me
a
up.
clean shirt.
We have, of course, First Touch always kicking us off throughout the week for your spicy.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Sure, always tuning in to that.
Promote the
And this
Rocket
weekend,
League
it's
and look
all
good.
about Europe stuff. Johnny, almost mixed you guys up. I don't know how I did that, but Johnny, Europe. This
Does it really
weekend,
matter what
which
they
is, of
wear?
course,
No, but if you're older, you know it looks more professional.
Yeah, we love a bit.
That's
of
the
European
point.
Rugby League. We had a chaotic day yesterday. Which
That's
is,
like saying, you know what, these guys are
very
streaming in front of
exciting day,
30,000 people,
lined
you
up
know?
for
It
us,
does.
On Saturday this weekend.
In my
Last
opinion,
weekend
it does
was very
matter.
One-sided in the.
It makes a
Saturday
difference
matches,
to
but this,
people.
weekend, it may not be.
And then, of course, on.
Hey,
to next
Green, thank
week,
you for the
wanna
prime.
watch
I appreciate it, bro.
If you want to watch North America, I'll continue where Leaf was.
some other regions.
It's the little. It's one of those things where it's the little things that add up. Does that make
Leaf
sense?
didn't come through there. North America,
You know,
they're coming up.
people notice that shit. People come in here and type about it all the time.
Go on, Stumpy.
Oh wait.
I don't
no,
even
you
bring it
guys
up.
can't
They're like
hear
the first
Leaf.
ones
Hold on,
every
we can
time.
hear Leaf. He's back. for
Don't
us, like,
worry,
one-
guys.
One
Basically,
in five, you can't hear Leaf.
next week we're going to be having the North American RLCS.
But it's their own home. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. So let me give you so if you're doing a job, if you're doing some interview or something, right? Or you have a meeting, a Zoom meeting with people, you don't think it's better to look professional just because you're at home still? Like even just throw on like a collared shirt or something? I don't know, man. I guess I just disagree.
You know, the money's important and all, but with such a short season, these points are so crucial.
Yeah, I mean, especially
Hey,
the
what up,
fact that
Cappy?
You have to actually make it to this top 16 stage, even if you are a top team, and we've seen that that's not always.
I
a
work
guarantee.
completely remote. It definitely
no
matters,
one from
yeah.
Europe has yet
People
qualified.
notice that
Only
shit.
CORP may, but it's going to be close and tight all the way to the top.
Morning kept up at work? Yeah, hell yeah.
Let's take a look back here and hit.
I'd go butt naked. Hey, go naked below. Nice shirt up top.
You can only join us on the weekend here, so we'll
They
get
could
you
dress
all
better, but it
caught
doesn't
up.
matter.
We
Yeah,
started
I mean, I'm not
with
dying for it
Johnny,
either.
this
No
is
matter
a
what, it's gonna be the
great
same.
format.
It
I
just
think
looks
we
better
all
to
love it,
people.
and the teams probably as well because you have some extra lives to try and make it through.
Yeah, Swiss is a very reliable format.
Hey,
at
yo,
finding out
Green
who the
Slice,
top
thank
8
you for the
teams
prime. I
are,
appreciate it,
even
bro.
if you have
Thank
matches
you.
like Gentlemates KC in round 1.
Deny, thank you for the 15 months. I did hear though that it is like people are starting or I actually did hear that it is probably going to be changed in the future though.
Now showed up in event 2.
So it is already something
you know,
being talked
that
about.
Final round to get your vitalities, your gentlemates, your magnifico through. So it is a great format for finding out who the top 8 teams are. Even with all the upsets yesterday, we still have a very,
So it obviously is being talked about. I don't know if that started when our stream started noticing it,
some
but
of those important storylines I mentioned. Vitality
who knows?
is one of those first ones because you see them at the end of that bracket. It took them 5 rounds, Stumpy, to qualify through.
Yeah, it wasn't a fun time to be a Vitality fan yesterday, especially when you're seeing that KARMINE and BDS, they've already gone through in those 3-0 spots. In round 5, they managed to come up against Forward, and it was a 3-0, yes, but earlier on they lost to KARMINE CORP in that second round, and they also lost to, apparently, the Giant Slayers in SUR. 5th round, guys, for Vitality.
I can't wait to see SUR later on today, considering in the top left corner, they'll be first. They definitely seem to be a team that are shocking some opponents, but yeah, for Vitality, they were, I'd say, inconsistent, and then suddenly...
Yo, Pac-Man, thank you for the 5-month sub, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, Pac-Man. I hope you're doing well, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean,
thank you. Deny, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 15 months. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Great team, but you can't be losing.
Yeah, Vitality and Mate went to game 5.
Now, of course. Oxygen,
they did.
Though, they are a team that
Oxygen have been rolling.
We first saw the main broadcast getting pretty handily beaten by BDS. It didn't look like they had a lot going on. By the way,
they were
hilarious.
Absolutely terrible.
Hilarious landing there by Juicy to save his teammate's shot.
It seems like if you missed out on top 8 by an overtime goal, you should clearly get the chance to try again. What do you mean?
Yeah, the birthday buff definitely came through there for that.
I'm a little confused by that one, Deucers.
But then look, it's the final goal from Archie. We're already 2.5 minutes in.
So good.
That is gorgeous.
That was a nice shot.
Completely outdoes it from the midfield, and they then take...
Oh, you're saying top 11 should auto-qual? Yeah, but I'll be honest, as a fan, I like everybody having to qualify and getting to see the teams having to prove themselves and keep making it. You know, it shows consistency. I like seeing teams be able to get upset if they're playing bad. As a fan. As a player, that probably sucks, right? But I do enjoy it. But orgs hate it. Yeah, but I'm just, as a fan, it's 10 times better. You know, orgs shouldn't be losing to teams that aren't making top 16 after making a top 8 or top 4. That's just the team being inconsistent. You know, a team, you cannot be a team making top 8 and then losing to a team not even top 16. That just can't be a hap or Shopify. Moist, yeah.
Definitely. Again, I just said it. I've been on that squad for a while. I love that it seems like they finally, as you're saying.
All right, guys, we're gonna throw a prediction up.
Be making that connection in one of the
but I know what you're saying, bro. I see both sides of it.
Of EU we've seen before. Some of the.
All right, guys, we're gonna throw a prediction up for like 30 minutes, but we're gonna close it. We're just gonna leave it up no matter what until the match gets going. If you guys want to get involved in it, Magnifico taking on SUR. SUR, you guys, they're going to talk about the teams and stuff. I don't really know what this Magnifico team apparently plays like a complexity. They're really fast. They're mechanical. And then this SUR team beat Vitality and KARMINE CORP this week.
And they came into
so I don't know.
Stumpy, and they didn't show any fear. I think that was the most impressive thing, but they had their weaknesses.
No matches have been played yet. We have 4 series today. They're all streamed on the main one.
But then, when they conceded a goal...
Pac-Man, thank you for the 5-month sub. I hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you guys for all the new subs.
They won the first one 2-0, then they lost 5-1, then they won 4-0, got that pinch, by the way, which is just ridiculous, and then they lost 6-1, and then 3-1. Like, I feel like their heads weren't quite screwed on, and they lost their composure quite easily, but their quality, and Ferro was talking about it previously on Chalk the other day, their quality...
Yeah, that pinch save was insane.
And they are a real...
I wonder, are they not doing top plays again?
Yeah, Ferro put them in top 8.
That was honestly like my favorite segment, just the top plays of the day.
They're a great team. They could definitely make top 8 in Event 3.
And now you see all your points locked in as of yesterday. Of course, not much.
Kev, would you low-key feel bad if you beat Shopify? No. Bro, if Shopify loses to me, Rizzo, and Turbo when we don't play together at all, Rizzo has played the game literally like 3 days in the last like 4 months. It's only when we stream these quals. If they lose to us, there's a problem.
Which Europe doesn't. There are still
I don't think they're stressing.
Look how many teams are on that 10, 11, 12.
Who knows though? Maybe we pop off, get a crazy goal, pinch goal, overtime.
And then obviously the big four at the top in France are in this as well. But yeah, SUR have got a little bit more catching up to do. They're only on 9 at the moment. Redemption are in 10.
Yo, Day, thank you for the 5-month sub. I hope you're doing well, Day. Voting against SUR because I don't like though. Really?
But a quarterfinal will have to be won. Just to remind
so here's the
everyone,
matches today, guys. SUR, Magnifico, right off the rip. One of those teams will make top 4.
one of our
That's
going to
be interesting. And then the winner of that will play KARMINE Corp or Vitality. They're playing next.
And also, we're now not seeing
Oxygen Redemption is going to be a good one, and then BDS Mates is a good one.
We now have them.
Let me shut my window real quick.
To then try to get through into those semi-finals. KARMINE Corp and Vitality. That quarterfinal, that is gigantic for them. BDS and Gentlemates, they are then in the that top quarterfinal too. It then gives more of a path over for your Oxygens, your Redemptions, your Sirs, and your Magnifico. Can they get through to those semi-finals?
Dude, does anyone in here just love natural light? I'm telling, man, if I have the opportunity to do what I want when I'm older, like no matter what situation I'm in, I want to have so much natural light. Like huge ass windows.
And here we are now with these quarterfinals.
Yeah,
bro, I remember growing up.
They always end up pulling through.
I remember when I grew up, my mom, we had a basement and there was no windows in it. It was just like electricity, right? Man, dude, did it make you depressed? Like, I would be down there at night gaming for like 5 hours straight, you know, or whatever, and I'd be like, ugh. Like, dude, it just felt so, like, I moved my setup upstairs to a small room because I wanted a window.
This is clean.
It is. It's the sort of goal that you'd
Oh wait,
expect
top
him
goals,
to
I think.
score. It's a free play classic, but he started to be decisive.
Oh, never
into the
mind.
final shot. Seiko was there, covering high, relating wave, instead chose to go low, and that's what made it so deadly. And what I love, Stumpy, as well, pros.
I thought you meant beer. Oh no,
it's
bro.
not easy, but they always make it look so.
With that kind of speed too, in the past from Acro was dead on.
Yeah, this was nuts.
Seiko, Juicy, Itachi.
That might be one of the best counters I've ever seen.
Skipping stones down the pitch, and I don't think we've ever seen a goal quite this clean in this exact manner. Literally both lean back, redirecting it to
This was ridiculous.
And number one, as I think we all expected.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
That is unreal.
Mine's like just on the line there, but well played, Toxic.
Dude, I scored one of those back in the day against Lion Blaze in ones, and it was just a rifle.
And great timing, and the celebration as well.
Yeah.
What a
Fantastic.
king! What a king!
I think what's great about that play too is I forget who it was yesterday mentioned we see that sometimes in gold lobbies as a player kind of flops into it, usually not intentional, but you could watch that lean back. It was very much intentional. To see it at high level play is just not common, so it's very fun to watch. Yeah. But we have to.
He definitely didn't go to score that. He definitely just tried to save it.
But we're moving around the world.
That wasn't intentional to score.
To get you guys
Hey,
caught up,
Day, thank you
in
for the
case,
5-month
of
sub, bro. I
course, we
appreciate it.
You missed last week and all the other regions that were happening.
If you guys want to predict
Let's
top of your
start
chat,
off with
guys,
South
it's gonna be open for
America,
another like
because
20
this is a
minutes.
Very exciting region right now. It is neck and neck, Johnny, in terms of points for first.
Yeah, it's Fury, I think, actually ahead first, but it's neck and neck for second, if I recall. Yeah, so
It's 4 points difference.
Oh, it's almost close. Yeah, it's nearly neck. This is probably, I guess, the most clear-cut region with Fury and Complexity at the top. But NIP with the grand final.
Dude, Yan has been so good.
Fury were just too strong for.
I'm just so I'm so confused how they did bad. Who's on
a better finish than Complexity again?
Who's on Magnifico? I'll show you.
Not just by one.
Saw is Tho, Mike Boy, and Tekos. This team is Atomic, Stizzy, and Tox.
And doing well from it. Remember, everybody, that 2 teams qualify from South America.
Apparently, they're pretty damn good.
So they're looking very solid.
I imagine the rest of the South American region.
Well, what he did was intentional. Yeah, of course, he was trying to save the ball. Now, pinching it straight in the net, no one's ever going for goal there. They're just trying to get the
Let's move on
save.
to another region. Mina, Stumpy, this is fun because we do actually have a team qualified through now for the Major Falcons.
Yes, yeah, Falcons have managed to make it.
Yeah,
through
we
the
qualified
both
for
of the
tomorrow or today.
qualifiers
If
so
we
far.
win one
Mina
series today, we
settled.
play against
They're gonna be able
Shopify.
to overtake them, so congratulations to them.
Hey,
And
Noah,
they've
thank you
got
for the
good
9-month sub. I
performances
appreciate it,
that
Noah.
have shot
How
them
come Yan
far
hasn't done any
above
one-show
rankings
matches?
generally. They've made sure that they are putting on
Red,
in
top of
fact,
your
Mina
chat.
has
There should be a
been
drop-down
obviously very
bar.
high expectations throughout previous seasons. They've done very well.
Guys,
some of them, but
pros
they've
don't
not
really
had those
care to do
repeated,
1v1
like,
show
top
matches
4
anymore.
finishes at, like, the lands that a lot of people
I
would
honestly
say
think
they
it's kind
should
of
be
fading
getting.
out.
They may well be getting them going forward.
Once
and
RLCS
continue
season
it.
comes around, pros don't
And
care about
how
it.
about OCE?
Hey,
This is
Logic, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro.
Power calls
Thank you,
the
man.
team
I
on this
appreciate it, bro. Thank
If you
you.
win both your tournaments,
Like, when these guys are in season, last thing they care to do is play one show matches.
G2 have done it.
You know, they just want to focus on 3 is the important thing. One show match is just when there's downtime. There's nothing going on for them.
Qualify for here. And I think, Johnny, what do you think of OCE this season? Like, will this be the season?
It kind of sucks, though. You don't really get, unless there's a huge tournament, no pros really, like, unless there's a prize pool, none of them will really just play it. You know? Like First Killer doesn't play any of them anymore. It's like, Zin won't play a regular show match anymore. He only does it if there's like a huge tournament, you know.
Well, he might be biased, but
I don't blame him, right? They don't need to play it.
People need to pay
First Killer just,
attention to
yeah, they
OC
all
now
just do the
because
salt
they're
mines,
getting back
like
on
the
top
big
here. So,
tournaments with big
yeah,
prize
locked
pools.
into that. Let's look at APAC and what's going on over in this region. Cole,
Hey, what up, Chris?
Again, I love to see just how each of these regions are growing.
Yeah, it's a little bit chaotic, really. Elevate winning the first tournament and then not winning
Is
this
it bad?
one.
I
Expect them
literally
to go through
forgot
and
about this
be quite
region.
dominant, but going out 4-0.
4-0.
Gladiators, who then
They both beat each other.
Exactly, yeah.
In consecutive events. They've both
Gladiators?
beat each
Is that
other in the
OSM's team?
semi-finals, so,
I think that's
they're the top
OSM.
7 points. They're the clear top 2, but you've also got
I'm
some
not
other teams,
mistaken.
Patty Dream on 18 points behind them, and good job to, well, it's either
I think that's OSM and somebody else.
Sure, is it LA Signal, or are they trying to run a little bit of
Oh,
French
that's
energy?
realized. Oh, OSM isn't on Gladiators anymore? I didn't know that.
They're way off the points, unfortunately, for this split.
Right.
It looks like a top 2.
And moving on to SSA, Johnny, give me the lockdown on
Lunar's
this.
team
We
made
have
the
Limitless winning that
final.
grand finals
I love
for
it.
You know how weird that
I love
is?
it.
Like,
Limitless is
he's
defending
never
the
made
region
like a
against Young
regional
Bunny
in
Clan, the European
NA
team
or
who are
come
trying to
close.
steal that
Like,
spot.
me, Turbo, and
SSA
Rizzo beat his
isn't
team in the
going well
lower
for them,
last time.
and
You guys
Limitless
remember
has
that?
slapped them in both
We
grand
beat
finals
Ham
so
1 to
far,
Mike
so
and
it
Rapid
seems like they are the
in Game
runaway,
5.
leaders for,
And then
that
he
major
goes
spot,
there, plays on
whereas
like
they have to
170
tie for the
ping
one
and makes the
spot.
grand
One
final.
spot from SSA.
That's actually
APAC is one
nuts.
that's close. SSA. I think they just need a top 4 and they've locked it. So good job to them. Limitless.
Hey, Logic, thank
and
you
all
again for the 5 bomb,
major
bro. I
team
really
from
appreciate that,
SSA.
man.
I
Thank you.
believe that's
Noah,
every
thank you for the
region
9 month
outside
sub.
of
Hope you're
Europe,
doing
so
good,
we can
Noah.
move on to the next
Thank you
topic.
again for the 5 months.
Sorry,
Patrick, thank you for the 2 month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
We're actually gonna ignore the North America.
Lunar's a sub?
I wasn't ignoring them.
Are you sure? Because I saw everyone tweeting about how he's kicked his teammates again.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Right.
that's my bad.
I
So,
assembled all the clips.
Apparently,
of
he's getting a bunch of hate in
North America.
APAC because he keeps kicking his
Thank you,
teammates.
Stumpy.
Don't worry,
goodness,
guys.
Stumpy.
Right, let's see the North America
After they just
recap.
made the
All
final.
Let's see what they got over. Let's see what they got.
I'm
over.
excited
for this.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Yeah.
thank you for doing that, by the way. I forgot.
That's all right. Yeah, don't worry
It's
about it.
interesting.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
they've looked fantastic.
Stumpy.
Okay.
Thank you, Logic. I appreciate it, bro.
Beast mode.
He def kicked his teammates? Yeah. I remember seeing it all on
Jeez,
Twitter.
Very cleverly avoiding the ball there to
Hey.
give Daniel a chance.
I like kickoff goals, personally. Whoa, was that Stumpy? Stumpy was it?
Stretch on that one.
Fakes, they're faking. That's the thing, they're all faking. Don't worry about it. There we are. And Trees doesn't need a ball touch. Doesn't need to get the touch on the
What are
ball.
we even
Chicago
showing right now?
Didn't have enough boost there to get it, but Chronic very cleverly outplays him, you see.
Did Johnny Boy and Stumpy come up with this segment? Where's all the EU goals?
There's no way this is the top plays. I don't believe Stumpy.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
What do you mean?
It was very
Look, a brilliant demo.
That's
and then just
crazy,
a great
man.
shoot on the open net. They're tough. They're hard. They're tough.
Well, I'll give you that one. They are hard.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Yeah,
before.
but it's clever.
Myself.
It's a clever one. Yeah, that, again, impossible shot. First.
That's an
Quite get it.
insane
It's
segment.
always really awkward. And yeah, little open net there for apparently Jack.
Where's all the
Again,
EU
doing a
shit
brilliant
goals?
job. America
Dude, in
Flyers
that first series we watched yesterday, KARMINE Corp and Mates, there was like 7 double commit goals.
control it. It was a DC. It was a DC.
I'm waiting for both regions.
Yeah, it was a DC. So yeah.
I mean, this is outrageous. That is not.
Ah!
There were some.
I can't keep getting away with it!
There are some world-class goals in NA this weekend, and I think we need to like run the real NA highlight package. Can we please? Like, you know,
Fine.
Can we be serious for a
Okay,
second?
save us, Johnny.
Let's take a look at the actual NA highlights. And starting with a absolutely world.
This was nuts.
Killing cat backboard.
That was one of the best goals we've seen. That goal and Joyo's were pretty
Sometimes
insane.
POV in this just makes it look even better. Perfect first start.
He had no
perfect
boost,
recovery,
too.
perfect
So
finish.
good.
I mean,
Well,
it's absolutely world class. We've also got this.
Look at
yeah,
Abjack's
from apparently
POV.
Jack, who rotates back and tries to save that shot. Almost gets it.
Yeah, that
We've
was
also got
nuts.
Another view here. First killer tries to intercept it.
That with Joyo skin might be my 2 favorite goals this season.
Yeah, first killer gets
Wow.
demoed, but look at this recovery. Grabs the boost, and that nearly helps him get back to save atomic
good.
shot. So all these are great plays from Zendy here. But look at the also Beast
Somehow
steals
Johnny
atomic
just
scores
managed
the goal.
to turn that in to first killer going for boost there rather than just complimenting the goal. That is actually insane, bro. Like, that is actually insane. Saying that it pretty much could have been prevented. I don't even know how you do that.
Into a major spot.
Like, that is nuts.
I would say probably a world-class team. We'll see them.
Instead of just like saying an insane, like it's an insane goal. First killer got demoed and spawned and went for the boost because two teammates were back.
I think you guys are ready for some quick banter here. We're gonna have to
That
do
is
some
insane.
rapid fire stuff here because our kickoff is coming very quickly. Quick a game to get us ready for everything here. We're gonna have the panel take turns describing an EU player without using certain predetermined words, one word at a time. The rest of the panel is gonna then try to guess and write their name down for a reveal at
These
the
games
end
can be pretty
in
fun to
order
watch.
That they lock their guesses in. Whoever got it right faster wins that round. Chat, feel free to play along with us. Let's start it off with Stumpy. I believe you've gotten a DM with a player.
I'm waiting for it.
Okay. Maybe.
I've got it.
Sure.
Timothy underscore RL says wait for us to stop a line with NATO.
There's certain words you can't use, and you have to try to get us to guess this player.
And the quicker we get it, the riskier it is, but we could win the round.
And let's keep it going quick. Kickoff's coming out real fast here.
Mechanical.
Okay.
Too cool. Haircut. Cheeky.
All right, I'm going now. I'm in. I've locked
Zen?
in.
I don't know.
Peeking.
I'll be honest, I did lock in after 3 words, but I regret it.
I'm locked in after
not gonna
3
cheat
as
though.
well.
Okay, is everyone locked in?
3.
What do we got?
Zen got a
I
haircut.
don't think I'm even close. I don't think I'm even
Everyone
close.
reveal it.
I got relating wave.
Ignore the 57. It was locked on.
Okay.
Zen, but-
One of you is correct, and that person is Cole. It was
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Too cool.
Oh,
He's too cool to play Rocket League.
He is cocky. He's one of the cockiest dudes I've ever seen.
well done, cool. I looked
good
into early there.
Good job. Okay, all right, Johnny. What DM did you get here?
Okay, I've got a player for you guys here, and
No, he is
my
mechanical.
first word. I love the words that I'm not allowed to say here. I did a good job showing. But I'm gonna say
Gotta be quick.
head. Head.
Oh, okay.
First person that comes to mind is Shogun.
I think a banana head.
Yeah,
Shoulder. Shoulders.
What are you saying? You're
Oh
just
my
describing
god,
a
I've got it.
human
I'm locking
being.
in.
Oh,
I'm
Atto.
locking in.
Atto.
I have got that.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
As well. I've locked.
You guys are dumbasses, man.
Give me one more.
Is it not Atto?
One more word for you, Leaf, and this is it. Knees.
Oh, I am good.
No,
I am good.
I
I got that before everybody.
Who is you?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Let's see.
Atto.
That is a good one. No, you didn't. Okay.
Okie dokie.
He said heads. And then he said, like the way he started, you could tell his ending with that. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Shoulders, knees, Atto.
Oh,
Head, shoulders, knees,
I hate this.
Oski
Okay.
I wasn't allowed to say KC like
All right.
Belgium or KW.
What do you mean? Yes. Oh, that's his job out.
You were so confident.
I wasn't cocky. I was proud.
You were so
Okay.
confident.
Cool.
Hey, Proxy, thank you for the 15-month sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Kickoff. So let's get yours out of here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do I? Okay, my first word is older.
Older. Okay. One more word.
Really
My
write it down.
second word is
Jane Apps.
Vegas.
Oh,
My
okay.
third word is
These are European players. For
I'm
people
locking
playing.
in right. Oh, it's
European
European.
hairier.
Oh,
Harrier.
Oh,
Like a jump jet.
So it's an
More
EU
hairy.
person?
Hairier. My fourth word is
I locked in. I can't take it back.
my fourth word is going to, of course, be bottle jump.
Oh, I've got it. Yeah.
Fairy Peak.
I can just
That's
look
all I
super
got.
toxic.
Yeah.
I locked in. I can't change.
I'm
it.
locked
No.
in.
This is. I look so
don't
stupid
believe
right
it.
now. It is too early in the morning for me.
Okay.
My
should we
brain
go?
is not.
Proxy,
operating.
thank you again for the
I locked in.
15-month
I
sub, bro.
I said panda. I'm wrong.
No.
It is
Yeah, I
speed.
Yes, Stumpy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, speed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have got
So
that.
he was in Vegas, right?
See, I wrote that as well.
thank
That's
I got the wrong Vegas event. I thought you
there
were
he
talking
is.
about I thought you were talking about
Season 6.
about the other Vegas season 6.
I think he won a
When
tournament.
you said bottle job, only one man comes to mind, David.
He won a tournament,
All right.
a weird land tournament with like Cuxer. It was Cuxer, Speed,
All I
and
know is I lost this. So
Mystic, I think,
Let's take a
or
look quickly at the bracket
somebody
here,
like that. I don't
everybody.
know.
What's coming your way? We are into that top 8. We're only going to be watching the quarterfinals today.
WSOE he won, yeah.
Top. We'll show you that schedule in case you want to screenshot this.
74 Ethan
because you
says,
have,
Kev, do you
very
think
bad
Nigel
short-term
Watson
memory.
is
You
ready
can't
to go to the
remember.
Dude,
beach and eat
Ethan,
his
every
veggies with the
message you
tomato
literally
top?
put in here
Also,
is
do you think
genuinely
Kurgan
just
will
so
worship the
bad. Like,
Egg
I'm
Bowl?
about to
That's
ban
gonna
you
be
from being
easy
able
as
to
well.
like type in here.
Mentality, but we're starting off.
Like, I read
with
one
Magnifico
message of yours a day, and I
versus
literally just like
Saw. This is a
one
matchup
ear
we all
out the
said
other.
we wanted to watch. I've been excited about it. Cole, I think you said too. We're looking forward to it later because of Saw, but this could go either way.
It's just such a great opportunity for both of these teams, and indeed. For
All right,
the,
guys, you have a little more time to
baseball
predict top of your
convention
chat. This is
to
pretty
make
even.
The semi-finals, the big dogs are all in the same ones. So right now, if these players can lock in, they have such a great chance to bank themselves some points.
Yeah, this is huge.
Yeah, again, I'm really loving that we're seeing, as I said, that middle road of the teams starting to.
All right,
actually
Chris,
show
I'll add it
up.
right
They're
now.
getting warmed up, coming to the Open Qual 2. Stumpy, Magnifico is one of those teams. I think we're seeing them connect.
All right, Chris, it should be
really well on the
added.
field.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that when you look
He's
at
locked in.
What is this? Look at this camera angle.
that's interesting.
What the fuck?
He's got his elbows on the
Yes,
table,
a
leaning
controller
on
on
top.
top.
That's insane, bro. If you game like that, you're a lunatic.
You normally see all these kids play under the desk.
I don't
with
care
a
who you are,
elbow
that's
elbow
insane.
support on my chair.
Exactly.
If you game like that, that's crazy.
Looking at Magnifico, like they were playing a wonderful game yesterday. They couldn't get it done through redemption, and they had to end up, unfortunately, for them,
Okay.
going through into that 5th round.
Why would he ever look over like that?
Over on the side of Sir, giant killers, as we said, you know, they managed to get through Vitality. They've previously beaten.
Bro kinda
KC
looks like
in
you,
the,
okay.
earlier stage of the Open Qualifier, double
Hey,
elimination.
Revan, thank you
It's
for the
gonna be
gifted
an
sub. I
incredibly
appreciate
intense
it.
matchup, and you can put your right
He
point
knew
on
exactly
points
what.
too.
Someone calmed it in his
It's
ear.
just such a, this is the sort of one where
Definitely their
at the end of the
coach
season,
right
neither
here.
of these teams, don't make the major, which we all expected. The top 4 were locked in. You'd
Dude,
look
I don't know
to
how
the
people
finals.
game with LEDs like
Could've
this.
gone on a run.
Can you guys see his room?
Yeah. And for
Like,
Sir.
you know how people have
Really, for the
PCs
most
that have the
as well, but
lights
Magnifico
that do
can
that?
tie
I don't know
with a
how
Vitality
people do
or
that.
BDS lose in their quarterfinal.
What's your
tie, Magnifico
prediction?
can
I'll
tie
say it
with
after
Vitality
the
with a
predictions
win here
close.
and still be in the tournament.
Like that,
So
I used to
there's
like that
just
shit when I was
massive
younger,
chance
like,
to
you
go
know,
tied for a
16 to
major
like
spot
19-ish.
going into the last
But
leg.
man,
And
I
that's
just
as well,
the
lone German on the
flashing
team,
light would just drive me
by two
nuts.
Spaniards, as we move over to Sir. And here
I
is
have one, but
Maiko,
it's
a
super
chat with
slow.
Hercules earlier, who is
It would
running,
still drive me
the
nuts.
Sir, day 1 streams. And she was saying that
If it was
my
like
boy
in my
like
eye at all
worse than
flashing.
Superman defensively. This guy was keeping out.
I like having like
everybody.
steady
Like,
colors. That
he
makes
was-
sense.
He was man.
He's
Why
all
not
grown up.
Super Mike?
And Tekaz, this is a.
Fair enough.
Great point. Great point, Steph.
Yeah, this is the most even prediction, guys, I've ever seen.
And you shouted at me
It's like
for asking
1.2 to
Kofi.
1.2.
Right, we see him on the screen.
Right,
Johnny,
yeah.
You've enjoyed
Yeah, by
Tekos'
Tekos.
tech that we've been seeing
I
going
do
through
like
so
the
far.
new tech that.
This will
Mike
probably be
got
one of the
for new
slower
tech
series,
was.
and then the rest of the day
Yeah,
just
we
amps
put
up
together a
completely.
whole bunch.
We have Vitality,
And,
Carmine Corp next.
New Tekos seems to be the best version we've seen in a while.
Why are all of
Another
them in
Spanish
dark
player,
rooms?
Just breaking through the ranks.
I used to game in
I'm
a
excited
dark
to see
room
this
as well
series
because I thought it
as
helped me
you're saying, Cole,
concentrate.
It's one where they've not got one
Then
of the
as I
top
got older,
teams,
I was like,
in
fuck
here, one of
that.
the top 4 currently that have been scary so far. One of them is going to be guaranteed into those semi-finals, and then if it's Sir, you have to.
All right,
look at
guys, we're gonna
both
close the
Carmine
prediction
Corp,
about
Vitality
1
on the
minute.
other side. They're beating them both already.
Yeah. What I would say though is that maybe Sir have got a little bit used to facing these top teams. Yesterday they had BDS as well, they had Vitality. So then when you play against a team that's a little bit more maybe chaotic in Magnifico, it could to an extent work against them. That's my only that'd be my main argument for how Magnifico will take this one based on Sir's current form.
No, I
I
didn't,
think overall
Snuggles.
we're in for a really good.
Thank you
match
guys
here.
for all the follows today. Thank you
Again,
guys for all the
that's just
subs,
what I
man.
wanted
Already
from your
3/4
viewers
of the
to
way of the
start
sub
things
goal
off
before the
is,
first match started,
having a
guys. I
close
appreciate
match.
it, man.
You don't
Thank
wanna
you
see any
guys.
stomps. I think we saw a few.
All right, we are gonna close the
last
prediction,
time.
everybody.
So-
Singing.
I think Stizzy's singing.
It was up for about 25
What song?
minutes.
Okay,
Match is starting any second. They're in the pregame lobby just waiting. Dude, they've been in the pregame lobby.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
it's
never
not
mind.
on
I thought it was
video,
going
so
up.
we've got a long time to try and lip read that.
All right, analyze. We want to see.
I don't know how he
analysis
games
on
like
that.
that.
What
That's
song is that?
insane, man.
It might be Spanish, bear in mind.
True.
I presume it is Spanish.
Is it Despacito?
Johnny, you just saying this with
Other
Cito because
Spanish songs are available.
The only Spanish song
I think, yeah, I think Spain have more
That's
than
insane.
one song.
There's the Gasolina song as well.
Probably.
That's Spanish.
Yeah.
Can we?
Oh,
set
he's
up our
switching
cameras like
cars.
this?
He
I
didn't like the way
same.
that felt. Uh-oh, not a good sign.
Yeah.
Everyone, if you voted on that team, you're fucked.
Yeah, right.
At least he has good
Almost coffee
posture.
says
I
my
agree.
Sprinkler goes like this.
No, definitely not.
Then comes back like
Oh no, this isn't even it's tacos, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hey,
Kinda like
Meku,
similar.
thank you for the 15-month
Yeah.
sub, bro. Enjoy the
Most of
emotes
time
and no
for
ads, man.
with a
I
PC
appreciate the
behind
love.
it For some reason, it might be
There
his
we go.
PC.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Is that a PC?
Dude, he looks like Noli.
Is it?
Or is it just a window?
Am I the only one that sees
Like
it?
a reflection.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
he in a
that'd make
I
it
see a
mirror,
little bit of
not
Noli
a
right
window.
there.
He's got a fancy chair, to be fair, and he's also got blackout blinds, so he's going to be somewhere pro.
It can't be good.
You're right, I see it. That is
Some
not
people always
racist
the fact
at
that they only
all.
have them on a
Saying
floor.
somebody looks like someone, that is nuts.
I'm a 30-year-old man now.
I mean,
care about
Yeah, we're old.
gameplay
We're
wise,
old.
I prefer. I feel like I can't. If there's any placebo effect of there might be sunlight reflecting the monitor.
I thought it was Noli.
No, I like that light. I'm into
Is
that
there
light.
always loads of sunlight in Scotland? Does that explain why you're?
Well, that's what I'm just not used to. I'm not as accustomed to it as you guys. Like when it
It's
does
sunny
happen,
England.
I'm like, what is that? Like I can't handle it. What is this ray of sun that's somewhat warm?
Holy
It's not really warm in
shit!
Scotland, to be honest.
Beats coming in, dropping the tin bomb.
Fake sign. You just put a piece of cardboard in the sky. Chat. Start hashtagging away. You know what to do. Get your predictions in. Reminder, we are tracking this. You guys actually aren't doing too bad right now. The overall predictions. Yeah.
Jar winning.
Holy
actually.
shit, Beats. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 8-month sub and then coming in, dropping the love, bro.
And then,
Thank you. Drews, thank you for the prime. Guys, you know what I got the other
I need
day?
to know if you guys are
I got
gonna
these vitamin
flow
C
today.
gummies,
So
and
let's
you're only
throw
supposed to
them
eat
up
one a
on the
day,
board
but I
here.
literally want to
think
eat like
we're
50
across
of
the
them.
board the same,
I just want to
we
like
can do
crank them
lose.
out, man. They're
Listen,
so good.
Magnifico are.
Also, this
I've got
thing
to say
never
Magnifico
opens.
are,
Shogun got
they're
Magnifico.
supposed to. He has. No, he's not. Yeah, he has. So Shogun's Magnifico.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong
Magnificos,
one.
They
Fuck
should
me.
be the better team
I got
on
two of them.
paper. They should be.
form,
But
though.
both the times I predicted Magnifico, they've lost, and that's why I'm losing to chat in the prediction contest. Thanks, Magnifico. So I'm not going for Magnifico this time. Friendship is over. Sa is now my best friend.
Dude, these
they're
things
gonna
are
win now.
good.
They've gone for
You want to
Sa.
know a
That's-
weird story when I was a kid? There was some gummy, or there was like some vitamins as a kid when I was like 4 years old. And somehow I got them off the counter as a kid. My mom to this day still doesn't know what happened. And I ate like a whole bottle of these gummies, right? These vitamins. And my mom was like scared. She thought I ate the whole thing. So she went and took me instantly because the bottle was like empty. So she took me to this like the hospital instantly to get my stomach like looked at. And I was like perfect. They're like, no, nothing's wrong. Like they're perfectly, it's perfectly fine. Holy shit, Beads. Bro coming in dropping 20 gifted today. Thank you, Beads. Thank you, dog. I really appreciate that, man. You have 111 gifted. All right, here we go, everybody. What is the MG? I take 2K a day. Oh my god.
And a great opportunity.
I don't know. This is just vitamin C.
Cracking into the top 4. We talk about those all-important major points.
Yo, this is gonna be a really dumb question.
I think for both
But
these
what
teams
does
as well.
vitamin C
Yes,
give you?
obviously Serve had great results in this tournament to this point. They would be happier to see each other than most other teams.
I just know they're good
are
for
in
you.
This top 8. This is the chance.
Okay,
You
not
lose this.
okay. Not vitamin C. Like, what does it actually do for you?
For the rest of this split, you win it, and you're putting pressure on everybody else to perform for the rest of the day.
A longer
I mean,
neck.
when you make the quarterfinals, Shogun,
I'm
you're
gonna give these
expecting
away
to
tonight.
play
I was gonna
one
give
of
them
those
away
top four
anyways.
Teams that we saw in the first regional. So, as we said, this
Beans,
is great.
thank you for the 20
Great stuff
gifted,
for
bro.
these guys, but we talk about Sar. I mean, I feel like
All right,
they
my
deserve the top
prediction.
four more than
I'm
anyone,
going
really. They
Magnifico.
took down
Even though
Cake-
Sud
they
took
Cake
down
in the qualifiers and then
Sud took
taking out
down
Vitality
Carmine Corp and
yesterday, so
Vitality. Magnifico
certainly a team to
apparently,
watch out for, and they
like
can
from what I've
match it
seen
with
them, the way they play, they fly around like 100 miles per
Yeah,
hour.
it is because of
They're
Serve
very
playing as well
fast
as
and
they have.
mechanical.
They are in this spot. Magnifico will happily steal that away
But
from
who
them.
knows, man?
Stizzy waiting for his chance, booming clear.
This Sud
going
team's been
through
pretty damn
into
good.
midfield.
They've beaten a lot. They beat Vitality yesterday. They beat Carmine Corp the other week.
A pre-jump.
I don't know what org would pick up Sub. You know what the issue is about orgs nowadays, guys? Is they are signing teams for like literally nothing like they used to.
Haven't seen too much of them.
Back in the day,
In the
orgs
featured
used to get
matches, obviously,
like
you
you
guys
could
at
get a
home
lot
will
of
be
money
watching
from
the team
orgs.
streams, the other
Now, if you're a
broadcasters,
new
sure,
team
but
that's
great
like
to see
good,
them
instead
use
of getting
their
like
name and
5-6
players in
grand
the
right off the
spotlight
rip,
now.
you're getting like $3 grand a month. It's not as much as it used to be. Obviously, to play video games, that's still good, right? But it's just nothing like it used to be. These new orgs, these big orgs that are joining are not paying anything what they used to.
5 to 8 mark in Europe. Yet to crack a win against that.
So it's kind of a weird thing. It's like, how much do we think we're worth?
A ton of success up to now of just creating chances themselves, but they haven't quite had that confidence yet to send the second man.
That's why you probably see a lot of players struggling to get orgs and stuff. Most of the money's in content anyways. Yeah, orgs are starting to invest, I feel like, even more into... Actually, content creators have definitely dropped a shitload as well.
Oh, nice.
I would happily take the 3K, yeah, of course.
Backboard and 2 players required to keep it out.
Yeah, it's been a lot of pressure from Magnifico, but you see it there as soon as Sa get an opportunity to push
But yeah,
forward.
back in the day, you used to get these new orgs that would join Rocket League, and they would have like 1,000 followers, and they would just have they would pay just buku bucks, man. There just really isn't that anymore. I remember when Alpine picked up Magic Bear in them, and they were getting like good pay right off the rip. That's a great play. That's a good play by Sa. They're getting hyped up. Tekos has space, pops it mid around. Mike Boy gets a nice dunk. Hey, yo, Ice Machine, thank you for the 7-month sub. Happy to be here. Thanks, bro. Beaver with the 3-month sub says no ads now. Let's go. Hey, Beaver, thank you for the love, man. Orgs are like a money pit. That's a quick tie goal back. Dude, look at this kid's setup on the left. This is like cracking me up. Look at the way he games. He games with his hands on his desk. That is nuts, bro. That just looks so uncomfortable to me. Actually, I mean, if you got used to it, like if you just rest your hands on your desk right now, and let's say your monitor was pushed back, it's actually not that bad. You just have to get used to it. I've just done this for fucking 15 years. You know, or rest on my legs.
The way they like to play. You know, you talk
That's normal. That is not normal.
Teams taking down KARMINE, taking down Vitality. His great chance. And now we're about Atomic.
Holy shit. Here comes Magnifico. Atomic flies up. Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Just wedges it off the bar.
What's crazy to me about
nice
that
shot,
is
bro.
how long he spent
this Atomic kid's good.
After the first touch,
yo, how many of you guys have bad back posture from gaming? Like, you notice your neck kind of sits in and shit. Dude, I literally bought a nice, like, $600 chair because of it. I had this old-ass office chair, and I got sent gaming chairs from, like, Xset. They were so fucking bad. Most uncomfortable chair. They were terrible. No padding. I spent the money. I was like, dude, I'm in my chair. I'm at my desk so much that I just need to spend the money. Stop being a cheap ass. Buy like a $700 chair. And did it help? Oh, dude, yeah. A nice chair is so nice. Bro's flexing his chair. Okay. No, but like, I always have to sit with my back all the way back. It's comfortable. What chair? I think I have. Do exclamation chair. It might pop up in the chat.
They've looked a bit shaky in defense. Their offense.
I think I have a steel case or steel, I don't know what it's called. I have a steel case. Yeah, it's on Amazon right there. How much is it these days? Let me look. Let me click that link. When I got it, it was like $7. It's $1,000. I didn't pay $1,000 for this chair. I swear to God. I must have got it on a deal. I paid like $6.99. It was like $7.20 after tax. I didn't pay $1,000 for this. I'll tell you that right now. Because I was going to get a Herman Miller, but I didn't want to pay the money. How did it go up so much? I got it literally for like $725 after tax.
There's Mike Boy trying to catch it sideball, more bumps coming through. They've looked deadly, but that's where they needed to.
Did you make day 2? Yeah. You think inflation brought the chair up $300?
Almost with a chance. Magnifico just forcing it forward. They want this first goal. They want this first game under wraps here.
I don't know about that, bro. That would be nuts.
Ball up in the air. Stizzy meets Mike Boy. Ball on
I got this chair literally like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago.
A solid defensive showing.
How can a chair be worth $700? Has anyone in here sat in a nice chair? Like, genuinely. And you're like, dude, that thing is, that is way better. It is beyond noticeable.
And the ball just lingering around in their final
I went from the shittiest gaming chair that Xset sent me. Like, but I forget the sponsor we had, but I was like, they sent me a chair and I was like, okay, this is fine.
Probably play a
And
lot better
before
than
that, I
because
sat in a free chair given to me for years. It had no padding. I had a pillow under me. And then I bought a chair once. I was like, it's probably time, and it was the best thing I did, bro. Like my back, I don't have back pain. I can sit in this chair for 12 hours and have no back pain. Like the way it arches your back inward, you know what I mean? So your back leans into it. Also, I hate those chairs that like go up past your head. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I like the chairs that are like this.
Partially on believing and partially on desperately needing points to get back.
You know what I mean?
At this point, it's pretty far back, but like I said, golden opportunity both for myself.
Hey,
and
Jordan,
for
thank you
both
for the
teams.
Prime sub. I really
We've got on the
appreciate
field
it.
here.
Cass, thank you for the 2-month sub. Christian with the 2-month sub says no more ads. Hey, man, I appreciate the love. Isaac, thank you for the 2-month sub. Beaver, thank you again, guys. Beans, thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. I can't thank you enough, man, if you're still here. Thank you,
During
Beans.
the online era, and then not quite finding the results since then, but suddenly they're right back here.
I mean,
all right, here we go.
They kind of were the duo that, you know, every regional
Astro 8601 says, "Why are you dressed like you're in a golf tournament?"
My chat just froze on my screen.
Back again, but not really, as you said, doing any
Let me
damage.
refresh this shit.
They pick up Tekos, and now they're taking scouts.
Somebody
of
type
all
in the chat.
Top teams in Europe, but
Why did my
this is a
chat just
matchup,
stop
as we
loading?
said. Making the most of your opportunities is
fuck?
paramount when you're looking to qualify for a major.
Oh wait, here we go. It's coming back. That's weird. Just randomly stopped working on the chat.
Moving quick enough.
All right, we'll just hide it for now.
Magnifico, they're not looking perfect either.
See if we refresh it.
We'll see if the nerves settle here in game number 2.
Yeah, it randomly broke on screen.
Nice
Looks weird.
pass. Stizzy's already there. Looks for the backboard double, and Mike Boy read that. So a play that does work if Mike
I have
Boy
no
gets
idea why I
ahead
did
of
that.
himself and tries to play for an early
Well, if it
save.
comes back, it comes back.
Good bump though, and they're not going to stop that one from going in.
Tekos got both. He went back.
Wow,
for
my
more.
Twitch chat like won't
He
load
said,
now.
I want seconds on this one. Have a look at it. Gets
All right,
the
well, we'll
bump
just
on
take this
Atomic.
off for now.
Mike Boy flicks it and gets Stizzy as well. Tekos we talk about in the recent addition to the Tho Mike Boy combo. And doing it
We'll just
again
take it off for
here,
now.
Getting the first goal on the board. It didn't work out for them. In game number
Holy
one, it worked out.
shit.
It quarter double followed up. Tekos, he's got the bumps and he's doing it again with a goal for his own.
Game
Hey, what up, Real?
changer. It's one thing when we hype a player up.
Guys,
CJ.
once the chat
It's
pops
another
up, I'll
when
put the
you
box
just
back.
go and show
It randomly just
Tekos
disappeared.
taking over in the opening minutes.
It'll probably. Oh, there it is. Nice.
That is what they want to see. It's perhaps what led to Saar getting so many fantastic results. Particularly in
Is
this
chat
regional.
working? Yeah, I see it now.
2-0 now. They did what they couldn't do last game. They got the first goal game 1 and quickly gave it up in the
Is this
matter of
first series of the
moments.
day? Yeah. Carmine Corp
Now,
Vitality
2-goal
play
lead.
next.
Fantastic response. Very awkward though because Stizzy can get a reset. That ball will just hover. Shouldn't be a scoreable opportunity as Mike Boy gets it. That's a great follow-up from Tho. Look at that. Releases Tekos to get a 50 to get the clear. And for me, Shogun, what I'm watching just now is how is Saar going to work this ball out? Sustained offense.
Yo, Cash, thank you for the big raid, man. Good luck today, bro. Rooting for you, man. Go get top 4. Thank you, Cash. I appreciate it, man. KB, thank you for the huge tier 2 sub. Been loving the watch parties. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
There. Instead, you've got the whiff. And Tonks, I don't think, expected it.
Thank you, man.
And there was an opportunity that realistically shouldn't have even really been given. Now
That's a
we
good
go for
play.
the shot.
Ugh, I don't know why you
Oh, that
pre-jump
is
that.
Maybe getting a little bit ahead of himself, tried to pre-jump it, and didn't get there.
That's
in
just
time.
bad defense. That was not needed. If he
If
stayed on the ground, he would have been fine.
It was just straight
Enjoy
to
me
the
cooking
middle.
today? Hell yeah,
Jump
Cash.
in.
Good
He
luck,
only
man.
commits
Cash
to
is
that
on
left side of
Redemption
the
with
net.
Astral. And I believe their third is
What a
Ivan.
response here from Saar. We were honestly was sort of doubting them early, and well, I've
Okay,
done
they
it
get a
again.
quick one
There it is
back.
off the kickoff. That is the second kickoff goal for Magnifico.
They get
this
one back.
series.
Let's have a look. Okay, that one's a little bit less worked out, to be honest. That's just slightly diabolical.
Do you guys think we get a game 7 here?
3 goals to the better.
We might get a game 7 here, to be
I don't like
honest.
seeing that, Joe. I don't like seeing that.
These teams are
second
pretty
man, that guy
even.
Following up the kickoff, just pushing up so hard. You see Tho again now. I know it hasn't.
They seem like they're on the
hasn't
same
worked out any
level.
goal just yet, but you see what happens there. You're only really committing for that one play, and if that ball doesn't go, basically, if it doesn't kill directly on the spot, you're in big trouble.
Yeah, it's something that I feel works very well if both teams
That's a
aren't
good
really
bump.
thinking about it, or your opposing team aren't thinking about it all
He
that much.
faked him.
Oh, there's no way!
He faked him or somebody missed?
He's done this on a broadcast. Oh, dearie me.
He's absolutely
Oh,
confident,
he
just
faked
not
the
even hit
shit
ball.
out of him.
Tekos, the man we've been
No,
talking
guys, he
about down
faked
the
him.
other end,
That's not a
just
whiff.
getting set packing.
He had his dodge, and he held his card like he was going to snap into it. And instead of doing it, he just waited. That was really smart.
Needs to happen later on, Tekos, because you can't allow that.
That was smart.
The same way as Sa.
That was a good play.
No,
No, that was not a whip.
A disaster class, a 3-goal lead, down to 1. Tekos tries to get something back for his team. Stizzy back into the play, doesn't get anything on it though.
I mean, not only a 3-goal lead, but they've lost it in 20 seconds. 2 goals again, and it's game 1 all over again. They got the first goal, they were looking good, and all of a sudden they're 2-1 down. And it starts with the kickoffs. We talk about it. So, I mean, how many times can we talk about kickoffs, how important they are? But yet again, teams just not setting up any sort of default situational kickoff plays. Has come back to bite Sa, but they still have to lead here. 2 minutes left, and they want one more.
And they have managed to at least calm it down a little bit.
That's a good touch. Uh-oh.
Sa have had a bit of a tendency of conceding back-to-back goals.
Sa looks pretty good, but this other team's heating up again. Magnifico's starting to look good again.
So,
they started out slow this game.
In comes Mike Boy, ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Get the backboard double.
Dude, I'm so excited to watch the next match. I can't even lie. The matches are only going to get better today, guys. We have Vitality versus KCorp next. That's a good fake. Tie game. It's a good play.
Oh, this is just all Atomic.
It's becoming meta, man. You go up. If people are in net, you just fake it. Leave it for the low guy. Can't do anything about that. Who you got, KARMINE Corp or Vitality? I don't know, man, because it went to Game 5 yesterday.
It's just getting worse and worse.
Vitality had chances, but KCorp pulled through, so I don't know, man. Just depends. It could literally go either way. Just depends who you're feeling. I don't know.
Tox now scampering back to the defense.
You know what I mean?
Loses the challenge. That's going to be in a nice position, actually, for Sa. Didn't have anybody around to play it. And wait a minute. Speaking
of play, bar down. Bar down.
Where on earth did Magnifico
Though goes to the wall and
flipped for mid boost.
Yeah.
Stizzy, you handle this one.
Somebody just on Magnifico just left the play and went for boost. I don't know what that was. That guy just had a free shot because of it.
Probably a bit fortunate with his shot that it did go in off the crossbar, bar down. But they get the lead back, and I dare say Magnifico just handed them that one, Shogun.
Oh, they'll go for the bump play, and somehow Tekos keeps it out.
Oh my gosh, bro. This game's looking sloppy.
Absolutely, CJ. I long for the day where somebody trusts me.
What are the chat rules? I've never had somebody come in and ask that. I won't even lie. I don't think I've ever had somebody come in and say that.
He didn't even have possession. He just, and honestly,
I mean, what could you honestly want to say that you should like think you should say?
Perhaps that last goal, you know,
you're not allowed to talk about my net. People think it's big all of a sudden. Apparently it grew because I've never had a comment about it the last like 6 years streaming. But now people are coming in. No, nothing about the net. Other than that, you're chilling. Oh, double bump.
The bump's coming through. There it is.
Bro, oh my gosh.
Check out Zen's tweet. It's over for KC, no kizzy.
Look at these bumps, bro.
All I can say right now, CJ, it's an entertaining game. What on earth is happening on DFH? 4-4, and I don't put it out of reach that we might not even make overtime with the way this has gone. Atomic looking to try and see to it. Off the wall, gets the ball, pops out, and full clears.
This was an absolute troll, man, by Sa.
He's looking for the fakes. Look at Atomic underneath, trying to find
this ain't looking good.
Playing almost a Redocin type role. First man there for Magnifico.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Potentially because
uh-oh.
Keeps pushing up too high.
Stizzy?
Goodness me. Can a coach sort that out? I'm sick of seeing it. As Mike Boy works it out.
Wait, what did he say?
Early on, it still could be. Atomic's going
Can a coach work it out? What's he talking about? Did they double commit or something?
Mike Boy clears.
Oh, now they've got the ball playing around. Stizzy's waiting for it on the far side. Instead goes for the Doomsday Dish. They've pinched it.
Oh,
out.
kickoffs.
Wherewithal of legends to know that that play wasn't on.
Dude, kickoffs are becoming very important in Rocket League.
This is gonna sting whoever loses this. Both teams will feel like they should have won it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is rough gameplay too.
That's a goal.
Massive trouble. He has to squishy save. 1 on 3, and he shot it straight out.
Oh my gosh!
Open for Sa. They should have won it.
Bro! He was in a terrible spot, made a save, his teammate comes back, gets a demo, Anyone think he almost missed that? Dude, he hit that really left. I was like, oh, whoa. Check Zin's tweet. Why is everyone telling me to check Zin's tweet? I'll let you know if it's worth pulling up on stream.
I have never seen a simultaneous throw bottle job from both teams in the rapid succession.
The season just like sewn up immediately. I think that game might still be a contender. What on earth?
We had
I don't know what is up with this team.
3-3 comeback.
Let me pull it open. But it's like, there is a new video every time that comes out of this team like doing some weird shit.
And it finishes up with Tho in a 1v3 in net having to squishy save. The shot goes
Just standing there flossing.
I mean,
that dance is like 8 years old, no?
I feel like after that earlier segment, that
And he just sits there doing it, looking side to side.
have some sort of retort coming
You're the
out.
GOAT, Zin! You're our king! Do it for us, Zin! You can floss better than anybody, man! You're killing it, dude! Keep going, left, right, left, right, left, right. There you go, Zin. There you go. Keep killing it, brother. Keep killing it, man. You're the best, king! You're the best! Good luck today.
Getting back to an earlier idea
Good
about
luck
CJ,
today.
Where I feel like each talent should get one timeout per split that they get to call for the teams.
Yeah, and that'd be right there.
I just want to sit by these two just go, all right, calm it down. What are we doing?
Oh my
I'd like to have
gosh.
a round table discussion with all 6 players.
There you go, Zin! Keep doing it, kid! You got it! You got it!
Of each player in, I mean, just when you're in the
Hey,
league.
yo, Astro, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Vortex, thank you for the 5 months, man.
Throw the game time and time again, but here we go. Game number 3.
Kev sounds like a proud
Forget
parrot.
about the first 2. They
Yeah.
didn't matter. Scores reset. We got a best of 5.
And both teams will feel like the other
That's
one
the
is vulnerable.
content I watch for.
I would say getting that first
I
goal
will
is
say,
crucial. I
though,
feel like it's more
aren't you
crucial
guys
than
happy, like, the
than
face of Rocket
sucking
League
it.
right now has, like, a personality?
To this point, proving
Like, even if you find it cringe, like, at least he's not
Oh,
just sitting there silent. You know, it's like, that is, like, our esport has never had the face of the game, someone super, like, out there. You know, where they joke around and troll and all of that.
And is able to play away. Stizzy wasn't actually
I feel like we just have never had that person.
land and then try and play the ball afterwards.
Kronovi was not, like, really out there. I will disagree with that.
The structure of both these sides and how they were combating each other, but after that game 2, this is where, as a coach, you really just got to throw the book into the bin.
Hard agree. Turbo has some moments. Guys, I'm saying, like, the face of Rocket League. Arsenal was I mean, Arsenal did blow up. I will say that over that time. But I mean, like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, a player who's the best in the world, and they have, like, a big personality.
His placement has been A1 so far this series.
Yeah, we've had a lot of things to have a giggle about, but one thing that is no laughing matter is Tekos' ability to shoot the ball. He has had it on point every single time. And very often he's utilized the woodwork to make those shots.
Yeah,
happen.
Justin was always shy. I don't know why people are saying Justin.
Super impressive stuff.
Justin is not, I don't agree with that one. Justin has not been someone that's, like, super out there. Scrub was pretty insane for a bit.
The power didn't come through from Mike Boy. Could have been 2-0 for Sa again.
Scrub was pretty insane back in the day. Does he still act the same on stream?
Not the case. Having said that, Sa pushing forward still, trying to keep the pressure on, and for the first time.
Because back in the day, that dude used to be a menace. Not at all.
More pressure upfield.
Yeah, they've been the better
Kinda.
team of the opening 2 minutes of this, and quite comfortably so. Tox is getting demos, but again, they're playing the opposite side of the field, whilst their goalkeepers are in trouble. Stizzy can't afford to get hit by Mike Boy, who doesn't even really try to go for him. Tekos again, cuts rotation, all to Tox.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's cool seeing players, like, you know, trolling and not giving a shit and stuff, right? I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
So far, not happening. This is where you want Atomic to be, though, just trying to find demos.
Oh, that's a great double. Tox had to make a huge save off the wall. Had to pre-jump that one. It's Magnifico. They're just not setting up really well.
Like, Zen coming out at Boston with, like, the American flag and stuff, like, that was cool, that whole team doing that. You know, it gave some people a reason to talk, right?
Rotates back in to help in the offense. Tekos, there's the beat out again. Atomic's now a little bit awkward underneath it. Hands it to Mike Boy, almost the demo. He saw it coming, he heard it coming at least. Had to go quick on that one, but Sa again, keeping that offense going.
Yeah, I keep wondering why they're just launching
From one 26-year-old to another, let's watch some 16-year-olds play Rocket League. Okay. I don't really like thinking of it that way.
But again, it's dangerous. You're leaving less.
I don't like thinking of it as in like I'm watching. I save. Like kids play the game. I don't know if I like that. If that makes sense.
The quicker of the two teams.
We gotta find a different way to word it. Like we're kind of just we're all just kind of hanging out, shooting shit, right?
Instantly up on the air dribble just to provide a bit of support in transition. There's a shot.
We're watching some young men games. Fuck it. Some athletes. The world's best athletes going at it. That's a good one. We're watching the best athletes in the world go at it. We'll call them athletes.
They're not committing that third man.
5-star recruits.
This is better from them.
You're making it worse.
The last few games out of their mind. This is a much more professional performance from Sa. It's a 1-0. Hasn't really been in gameplay though. Trying to put this one away. Tekos fakes out the shot.
Give us game 7, man. That's all we want.
He had Stizzy fooled. Still very good after what Stizzy did to him in the last game. Almost not too far off the second time.
Why is he backwards?
Because everyone has to try it now, CJ. If that's the chance, you're going for it.
I've never seen someone go up and go backwards off the ceiling. What the hell?
Into these big clears and just
What
understanding
was that?
now. Certainly more switched on than we saw in game number 2.
Give us next series, guys. Vitality, KARMINE Corp play next. It's gonna be fun.
Was able to take down.
This is probably. Would you guys say this is definitely the least like hyped up series of the day? I would say it probably is. You got BDS, Mate, you got Redemption, Oxygen. Yeah, this is definitely probably the least hyped up. But it'll get better and better. We got Vitality and KARMINE Corp next, so we're kind of just chilling right now. All right, 2-1.
Game 3 is all theirs, and that was the most impressive of
2-1, man. Stay hydrated. Let's drink some water.
They gave it a good attempt, but that was way too much work to have to do at the very end of that. And we have got the timeout called by Magnifico. I think that is good timing from them. It did seem like they were a step behind in this game. There was plenty of shots from them, but I don't recall all that many of them, apart from the very last opportunity there, CJ, being all that dangerous.
Do you bet on games? Dude,
Yeah, you
no.
can see it on the scoreboard. Just 2
I know
shots
people that like
to
bet
the side
on
of
everything.
Magnifico, and that's
I am the
It's a
opposite.
complete transition.
Last thing I want to do is like add more stress to the vibes.
The way they were able to help
If that
each
makes
other,
sense.
they
Do you
really
watch
stopped the
anime? No.
counterattack.
Nothing
They
against
would've
it, just not my thing.
locked that ball in the
Ayo,
offense,
thank
and
you for the
Magnifico
prime
did
sub.
have
You know what
an
your
answer.
name just reminded me
To
of?
me, Shogun, I'm looking
Ayo,
to the timing. That's what he did in game
yeah.
number 2, just playing that
Ayo,
first move role,
ayo.
looking for bumps, looking for demos, creating chaos.
What's that
down there.
song
We
called?
didn't
Does
see
anyone
that
know?
In game 3. That is a credit to Sa, however, but I'd love to see Atomic just get unlocked a little bit down the offensive end.
Yeah, the Atomic matchup and what his positioning can be.
It's called
might
AO,
be the crux
yeah?
of this entire series, because it's been both the best and the worst
not.
thing for Magnifico. It's been
It's called
leading
AOK.
their defenders in 1v1s, 2v1s, but it's also been creating opportunities, because I feel like since Magnifico are the slower team, you need a way of disrupting the third man. How do you do that? You go and bump the third man, and Atomic's been great for that.
It is this song. It is.
Wrong.
You're right.
I mean, Stumpy and Cole, I think, were saying they do it.
That song's about drugs.
that is just
Okay.
not on.
Now I'm getting
To be
judged
fair,
because I like the words of the song. The fucking ayo, ayo. Okay,
You know,
okay.
he's got no movement there. He's locked in. Look at the arms, the elbows. Fantastic right angles, the perpendicular triangulations. But you just can't play with a controller on top of your desk, can you?
I think he's my good.
Hey, yo, Levi, thank you for the 2-month sub. Silent, thank you for the 10 months. Vortex, thank you again for the tier 1 sub, bro. Love the watch parties and the content. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks, Vortex.
Ooh.
All right, here we go, everybody.
I had a little bit of a, I'd reach my arm out.
Is this the first match of the day? Yeah.
There's a few tricks like that. But you have to sort of...
So on Twitch, is there no copyright issues? You have to find a way to split your audio so it doesn't get picked up in the VOD.
Between lands.
Or
That
clips.
could vary a little bit. But we are into game number 4 here. Timeout completed. Magnifico. How do they respond?
Ah, that was a good chance.
Find a way in, and that could have been the perfect start.
So they
for
called a
Stizzy, just couldn't
timeout
find the target.
when they were down
Anything as
1
well.
game.
We didn't really talk about how clinical, in particular, Tekos has been.
Is
Down the
weed
other
legal
end,
where you're
Magnifico
at?
have
No.
had So many chances that
Indiana, it's
really
not.
could be
But you could drive an hour
away.
away and go to Michigan
To
if
me,
you really wanted.
I mean, we just talked about Atomic, but I feel for me,
They lost 2 games in a row. Yeah, I get it.
He's got to just control the ball.
I can see why you call a timeout. The vibes are kind of getting down a little bit.
And just boom a ball really suits his strengths. He's very good at controlling it, going for the outplays.
Or Illinois, yeah, you can let it go to anywhere.
Pretty comfortably there first.
Indiana's like the last state to do
Beats
anything.
tops the ball. Stizzy has missed it off the backboard. And now Sarah in full control, apart from that demo, does not help, and they're going to have to back out.
Yeah, I think Mike Boy would want that
Meth
shot
is
again. He
not
just sort of
legal in
toe-poked it
Indiana.
wide,
Where
no
did you
follow-up.
hear that?
Tekos awkward. Again, he just
Missouri?
made one defensive mistake this entire series. He's been phenomenal.
Yeah, I went
defensively
to
and so
a bachelor
really can play
weekend,
downfield. You just
and
look at Magnifico's
I
offense,
went to a
not just
dispensary.
giving them
It's pretty fucking
that
sick.
infield at all. Game
Those
one,
places
they were
are
so
insane.
awkward
Has anyone
defensively,
ever been
so
to a
they were
dispensary?
all in the corner together. They
Oh
were
my
crept
God,
up,
bro.
but
Those
right
things
now
are
you can
like-
see there's distinct
They have
runs
those
push up
things
together, and they're working
insane.
as a team as though
They got like
almost
iPads and shit. You're like, oh my
forcing
God.
Can't quite follow up, Mike Boy. Start keeping this pressure on, looking so impressive.
It's insane.
Got to keep boost control.
They have
here.
warehouses
That's a
and
really
shit. It's
poor touch,
insane.
though, and they need a follow-up from a blue
How much
card.
do
They can't
casters
have it.
make?
And they are
If I had to guess,
stuck in
probably
this
like
side of the
20 to
field.
30 grand.
Atomic again has crept forward.
20 to 40, somewhere in that ballpark.
And he's launched it. I don't know. From what I'm seeing from Atomic here, he's
Actually,
just put himself in a
realistically,
position
probably
to
like,
use the target
yeah,
man
probably
downfield.
somewhere between like 30
Seems
to
like a fair
like
lack of,
50s.
wasted motion as he does clear the ball much better.
Yeah, it's
Guys, you gotta remember, they're not year-round.
Going for everything. Mike Boy's got a fresh shot. Tox follow up.
They're not
He's
year-round.
Saved again, Tox. How good is that? He puts his car in a position.
There's a reason Daz does like
to
first
not
touch. He
throw
gets
himself
first
away,
touch
be
and a
able to
bunch
get
of
that
other
second
things.
save as well. That is saved
You guys gotta
Magnifico.
remember, there was like a
The worst
7-month
thing they can do
off
right
season.
now, off the timeout to concede early here in game number 4, but well,
They don't do every.
really
They only
picked
work
up the
weekends.
timeout.
Yeah, they're not
That's
doing.
huge.
They don't
The
do
shot
the
is
whole
wide,
thing.
just-
They're not doing
again,
every
they're
day and
lacking
shit.
that polish, the miscommunication. Atomic's throwing
No way
back
it's more than
forward.
50.
Bump
Yeah,
came
it's
through.
probably not.
They lost an open net.
Oh, nice reset. That's got so much power. Mike Boy had to be aware of it. Finally, Magnifico got something going, and Mike Boy off his own post keeps it out.
I want game
keeps the ball
7.
in the corner and just calms it all down a little bit.
Yeah, easy as, no worries. Perfect save. That's
Kev,
clinical.
when's the
That's what
last time you
textbook
bet
right
on
now. You see
something
that
like with real
in
money?
any sort of tutorial video. There's Tekos pushing it downfield. Both teams had
Bro, I have
fantastic
never in my
chances, but
life like gambled
defensively,
on
some
like
really
a
good
bet on
saves.
something.
Tekos looking to keep the pressure on, forces Stizzy to make a bad touch. Though just keeping it in there with low boost.
I have
Tekos
never.
just hanging
I've never
around like a
sports
bad
bet.
smell.
It's never been my
Certainly
thing.
getting to
No
work.
Exo says
Magnifico's
36
biggest
subs from
problem right now is
7K.
that man, but
Congrats on an
the
awesome
low
month,
boost
Kep, and
right
keep
now
up the
from
great
Cyan,
content.
and Atomic
Hey,
has
Noah, thank
totally
you for the
missed
love.
if there were
I don't know
two
how
guys
we're
sitting
almost at
next to each other.
7,000
That's how
subs.
wide that was.
Not even bet with your buddies?
Across
No.
the face of goal, Tekos
I'm
does
just
still
not.
boost.
I'm not
That's just
one that
ceiling.
like sports bet or anything.
Atomic is a wild man in this series.
Dude, if you even want the truth, I never did fantasy football growing up because I just wanted to sit back and watch Red Zone and not have to stress about extra shit. Does that make sense?
Emotional support. And Atomic now has to
You never
get
gone to a
before the
casino?
shot can go in.
I've been to a casino probably 4 times in my life. And it's only when buddies came out of state just to go do something and hang out.
This is entertaining gameplay, though, keeping the ball in. He still has boost. We'll be able to keep some pressure
Steak?
on Tox.
Oh, yeah, you're
Boost
right.
high enough that he makes it work. But
Back
tries
in
to
the
find Atomic,
day,
but Stizzy's been
I mean, I
busted.
forgot about that.
Sark
I
keeping
did have a
pressure on,
steak
just looking
gambling
the way they're cutting
partnership.
for each other. These touches beating
I
one
just
another.
completely
Stizzy
forgot
has to
about
be
that.
open
That's
as well.
on me.
Tox doesn't get
They
there.
gave me like $300 a night
Midfield
for
comes
free
through.
though.
Tekos keeping it in. It is wide open.
I forgot about
Stizzy
that. That doesn't
has to have a
count.
low boost.
Yes, Stizzy had to even collect 12 on his way through just to make it. It was on 0.
I totally
We saw
forgot
the
about
ball
that.
Go to the orange car. Tekos got there first, but actually he was so cleanly first.
They gave me like $300 a night to play with. I was like, fuck it.
Secondary, and that is how you can win some challenges.
But it didn't feel like it was my money, right? So I didn't really
Tekos,
care.
Look how clean this is. We still have no goals. Might be going to another overtime. Stizzy's handed that one to Tekos. Tox keeps it out, and Mike was Stizzy decided to stay back. Foe calls for it. He's got boost, but he does not have the chances to get it past Stizzy. We have overtime.
Yeah, Mike Boy just wanted to get that one down. They had great
I'm
pressure
telling
again.
Pokemon your career's
10 shots
over.
to
Okay.
5. Start doubling the offensive pressure right now, though. There's the fake out. Mike Boy, though, working together. Tekos, is this
Why do streamers promote gambling when they can make an OnlyFans?
Throwing that one away. Stizzy gets it.
Dude, I think I'm gonna make an OnlyFans and just throw some ass on it.
Just before that overtime started,
That'd be a bad idea.
Just beating all of Magnifico to the ball time and time again.
Everyone's like, "Oh my God, what's he doing? Is he shitting?" I'm just throwing ass.
There's more 50s coming through. Tox awkward on the side, just trying to pop that one forward.
I go viral for like being disgusting. OnlyFans, dude, shit. While throwing ass.
It's so deadly, but a great save comes through.
I can smell it through the phone.
Now they're hoping to get rid of this ball. Stizzy. Oh, he doesn't got it. Tox had to avoid.
Dude, watching this gameplay gets me excited tonight because if we win one round with Turbo Cheeks, we play against Shopify.
They are stuck in this side of the field like they have been for a lot of the last 10 minutes of gameplay.
But Sar just lacked that
2 necks, 1 cup. Okay.
It was wide open. 3 men are committed from Magnifico.
Dude, I remember when I saw that video with my buddies, 2 girls, 1 cup, I genuinely like was mind fucked for like a month.
Can Toss get 2 over the top? No infield pass, but Atomic this time, probably the first time, has played a bit more passive than we're expecting. Stizzy trying to find it. The demo comes.
I literally remember being like mind fucked.
Atomic has a reset. You hate this.
Is that in? Dude, look at him screaming. Oh my God, calm down.
What's ridiculous about this is it wasn't a clean.
That was a good play.
He won the challenge. He crushed
Good play.
him.
Good play.
And from their first opportunity,
That's a good play.
Magnifico have stolen it.
Good play.
Boy, oh boy, I think Sar, you're looking at 13 shots to 6, so many chances, but they just lack that finishing touch, the polish that we'd seen in the previous games. Well, I guess that finishing that
reminds me of the Click movie. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We actually watched that scene the other week on stream where he pauses the remote and he goes, and then Adam Sandler farts in his in front of his face and he goes, I take shit.
He is the difference, as we said. He's
oh my God.
That catalyst.
Stacy, did you put shit in my food?
He is chaotic.
Anyone know what I'm talking about?
Sides at times, not too sure where
if you've seen Click, you know.
Looks like, but it's worked out there for Magnifico. They've held on. And Sar, if I don't want to curse them or jinx them in any way, but if this series doesn't go the way they want.
Hey Dan, thank you for the 2-month sub, bro. Enjoy the emotes and no ads. Thank you, bro.
I mean, not just for
I will say there's way more ads on weekends than there is during the week. During the week, I think there's gotta be. I think it's the same idea that more people are on. Because also, I know what I noticed, guys. When Christmas time comes around, the ads pay way more than what they did when they pay way more than like in the other seasons. I haven't gotten any ads. Also, I don't understand that. Some people don't get any ads when they're not subbed, and others get hit with more. So I don't know how that makes sense. Is this the first best 7 of the day? Yeah.
I don't think this is anywhere near top line Magnifico gameplay. They're right in this series, and there's a huge whiff coming through early on. Tox is going to get a beat out, blocked out Mike Boy. Huge save, and as you said, Sar.
Oh, you think he has a V? Oh, it's based on location or a VPN? Interesting. I didn't know that.
Just not let those misses get
Is that why people say to download a VPN and then set it to another place? That way they don't get ads? Ah! You sick bastard! You guys are smart. Because I've seen people type and say that's a way around it. Hey man, go for it. Dodge that shit, bro.
Launches it forward again. This is better for Magnifico setting up.
I don't get ads at all. I'm not subbed or anything. Really?
So much chaos
I don't know.
From the blind spot of Sar as Mike Boy has to make a save. It's awkward. Stizzy's going to get a free touch, but as you can see, Atomic with not
after getting a gifted sub.
The worst 50 of his life, or the dead set worst 50 he could possibly take.
Guys, I think we're gonna get game 7. Oh, that was bad. They made a whip compilation of NA, dude. Jeez. I'm telling you, man, that was definitely Johnny's idea. I'm telling you right now. They had you guys on main stage and everything. I don't know if that was Stumpy, Jorby, whose idea that was. They are so weird. I don't understand it. The hate is just uncalled for.
Because he's been punished down the other end, and well, almost looked like Tox could have saved it as well, but he kind of just helped it along.
They're gonna be proved wrong when all 4 NA teams make the grand, make top 4, man. They're gonna be really upset.
Goes around, comes around. Well, Sa couldn't make the most of chances. Magnifico perhaps got lucky in the last game. This time it's Sa's turn to get perhaps a freebie on the scoreboard.
I think a big thing to point out as well is Sa have
That's a good play.
got the kickoff sorted back out. They were
Top 4 from the end. You're just a hater. If I make land, I'm making NA proud. Hey, do it for us, Cheese, man. Do it for us.
They've just been playing it a lot safer.
We'll be rude. We'll be rude.
Out of the way. Fox has got a bit of time. Chooses to play the ball up high.
Cheese, you know what's crazy is like, I thought of your montage video the other day because the song. I like the song in your montage. Cheese. What you? Then the song comes in.
As well there. Tekos is trying to push forward. Tho looking great. The transition, the midfield play.
Guys, I'll thank all the subs and follows in just a moment after this game.
Tomic, as we said, he's that X factor. Tox, Tekos, Tox, everything in between, trying to keep it in. That's just going to be open. Hang on a minute.
Oh!
He's cleared him out of the way. Tekos
He took out somebody, but the other guy was there. Look at this. He thought he made a great play. He's like, I got him. Nope.
Was basically in the other net.
If Cheese makes it land, NA is cooked. Guys, Cheese has been popping off this season.
2-0 is the result that you're going to get for it. And again, it was no real massive opportunity there. They committed everybody just to try and create something, and it did not work out for them. But you know what they say about Sir and 2-goal leads.
Oh, three.
Well,
I don't know about using flamethrower boost.
Just anything that is not overtime, really.
They are never safe, which is...
We just want Game 7. We don't care how we get there, but just get us there.
In the game, here goes Stizzy. That's a great fake. He's got a nice transition as well. Tho's going to have to jump up awkward, and that might just be in. Stizzy
is an air dribble full field going in? What happened?
The entire Sa defense.
2 people were back.
Yeah, he made a great decision partway through because
I'm surprised that went in.
If Stizzy was going to go for the flip reset.
Somebody should have challenged earlier, but he just didn't even, he just missed the challenge.
Or do you have the chances to sneak the ball through with the air dribble? Stizzy decided air dribble was the way to go, and he was absolutely right.
He's certainly an interesting...
I want Sa to win this game because I'm more confident Magnifico win the next game. I feel like Magnifico is like...
Such a smart 50 from Mike Ball. You faked the...
I mean, I don't know. This has been pretty even.
Found just the challenge he wanted, but Stizzy's going to be able to work this one out. He has popped it when he didn't want to. Those right there.
Guys, the series are only going to get better today. Vitality versus KCorp next.
Out by Tox. Mike Boy, though, grabs 100 boost. That is not the touch he wanted.
Uh-oh.
He said, boys,
Atomic! Tie game. Dude, this guy's doubles have been mean, man. He's been putting up... Mike Boy just passed it to the other team. Mike Boy doesn't like that one. Mike Boy tried going to the ceiling and just passed it away.
I mean,
and it gave the other team a goal.
You're in 2 minds on. Are you trying to control it or are you trying to clear it? You managed to pick the middle ground. And, well, you hit the ceiling. The last thing you want to be doing on those is hitting the ceiling because that ball is going to just plummet. And now it might get even worse. Stizzy drops the ball down. Tox takes his time.
Tox is waiting for his teammate.
Coming in for the shot. I think that might have even surprised Tox, if anyone else. Good challenge again from Stizzy, who is running the show. Now
nice save.
Ahead. Can't quite find Tekos' shot. Throw into the corner, and suddenly Magnifico looking like the stronger of the 2. But if we know anything from this series, CJ, that doesn't seem to mean much.
Yeah, it means absolutely
Oh
nothing.
my gosh.
So much boost, and that ball is rolling towards...
Dude, Mike Boy just missed. That could have been bad. Counterattack?
More mistakes, but it is absolute chaos. It's working out. These
Rule 1 just lost to who?
Team causes them as
Rule 1 and lowers against another Mina opposition. Johnny's looking worse and worse.
He's got a bit of space.
Who'd they lose to?
Tox is up. There's the infield or perhaps on there. Tekos double commit from Sa. Atomic's working around. He's trying to find the bump, but he misses though.
Everyone.
Wonder who they lost to.
As Tox is still keeping it in. Hang on a minute.
Nush. Nush Ops.
Another overtime. Another game that should have been over in regulation.
Well, again, Magnifico just launched everybody at the end of that. We're like, yeah, Tox, if this goes wrong, good luck. And now Tekos wiped out. Tho controls it in the midfield. Tox now moves on in, has to win the challenge. Had the cavalry coming in, but they were going to be a bit late. Demo as well. Oh,
All right, this is a big game, guys.
Atomic.
To be fair, that team's a pretty good team. Yeah, but in over there, those guys. I mean, they're probably expected to win all of those series, guys, until the final.
Touch again that I don't think he wants to be making. He did it. This corner is not his best friend.
Why has Johnny been getting hate? Honestly, it really like I didn't really notice people start talking about him so much until that interview on First Touch with Reddles.
Gets a nice 50. Tekos is in big trouble.
Nice shot.
Back and forward, and Tox finds bottom corner. Magnifico steal the game. Get the lead in the series.
A demo comes out. They get a dunk. Tekos has to make a save.
Like a deer in the headlights, knew it was over. He moves forward, he's demoed. He stays still.
All right, guys. Will we get a game 7?
Situation. Magnifico on
Fix your flag.
Match point. And you would have seen it as well as I did.
Dude, I'm literally American. Be lucky that thing's even up.
Even got to the replay.
I'm just supporting. I'm just showing I love everybody.
Yeah, I think Tekos just hit the ball off the wall and then
Hey, Killabin, thank you for the 3-month sub. How we doing, big dog? I'm doing good today, bro. Hope you're having a good Friday, man. Or Saturday. It's Saturday. Woo. Hey, yo, Vinny, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you're doing good, Vinny. I appreciate it, man. Yo, Gondro coming in says, after getting a gifted sub, I found the GOAT streamer kept for real. Makes RL way more entertaining. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your neck hides half the flag. That's because the face cam, bro. The angle. Hey, Divinity, thank you for the 3-month sub. What's good? I'm doing good, Divinity. Thank you. Thank you. All right, timeout comes from sub. Here we go, fellas. Can they force game 7, man? They need to win this next one. Dan, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the 2-month, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, guys. Ayo, thank you again for the Prime. Green Dragon, thank you for the tier 1. Levi, thank you again for the 2 months.
This series has been anything but very entertaining.
God, my nose feels so dry, bro.
Again,
this weather. I feel like I get a bloody nose. I never get bloody noses unless the weather keeps going up and down.
Because every game so
yesterday it was 50 some out, and now today it snowed last night and hit like 20 degrees. How is that possible? Why didn't you stream yesterday? I streamed 9 hours yesterday. Are you on crack?
Time and time again here.
What the hell are you talking about? I was live 2 times.
Not know how to sustain a lead, maintain structure, positioning. Just
I don't know what you're talking about when it comes to Magnifico. I don't think Magnifico have had.
I was really live almost half the day.
It's probably true. I think sub
Midwest weather. I know.
Every single game, we have to look back at the
3 goals every single time.
This is just nuts. This is nuts. I can't believe we're here with Magnifico sitting 3-2. The way that
if you would have streamed 10 hours, he would have seen it. Okay.
Games, the 5 minutes of Rocket League we're seeing, it just feels like it's all SAR. Apart from that one, where the goals, the pressure completely shifted, did a 180, and Magnifico, well, it was their time to shine. What can they do off the top?
Give us game 7, bro. We don't care how we get there.
Number 6 is upon us. Will we see Champions Field? Will it be another day show going? Oh.
Everyone, we need you to root for Magnifico or Suh. Everyone root for Suh.
I still feel like they have been the better team. I feel like a lot of people would agree with that. And if they try and slow up, if they're just like, okay, let's, calm
this
down
stream is pre-recorded, yeah, for sure. Good bump.
The slower the opponents are, the more Atomic is going to be able to do. The more he's going to be able to find the demos.
We don't want game 7. What, you want to get the KARMINE Corp versus Vitality earlier? Okay.
Is a genuine risk to his own team.
Yeah, they need to pick it up. And I mean, we talked about it in game 1. How just.
Why did you stream so long yesterday? Because we are streaming Turbo's Cheeks Squalls at night as well.
You often get one player looking to speed it up as another's looking to slow it down. So
we are going to be streaming Turbo's Cheeks Squalls again tonight. Me, Rizzo, and Turbo. If we win one game, one series, if we win our best of 3 to start tonight, the matches start at 7 Eastern. We have a warm-up scrim at 6. If we win 2 games, that best of 3, we play Shopify. Justin. You're not going to want to miss it, man. If we get there, you will not want to miss it.
Dizzy has to go. Pre-jump has whiffed. He's completely whiffed, but there he is. Atomic.
How did quals go yesterday? We won all of our games.
A rare mistake there from Stizzy, who has been the standout for me, especially in defense.
Can I turbo your cheeks? I'm good. Who y'all scrimming? I think G2.
To action now in the back corner, and instead plays it far side. I do quite like that. And a player breathing down his neck. So I might as well get some room. That one's a little bit more awkward though, because you can see so many demo attempts, but they've managed to weasel their way out. And now
It's either them or Vitality.
Doesn't steal the boost, gets a demo, however. And Mike Boy crunches the challenge. Backboard looking for the shots. Oh, and hits the
Come on, sir.
Those are the ones.
No!
Still gonna be able to get no. Atomic gets the dunk in now. Perhaps a counter attack down the other end. That flick was not on, but the follow-up's huge.
I had Magnifico winning, but I want Sun to force game 7.
This guy just see ball, get ball. He just goes whenever he feels like it and hopes his teammates can read him. Stizzy trying to catch this one. Doesn't quite get a flick over the top, but he is going to be able to follow it up, almost getting the dunk.
Hey, Shane, thank you for the tier 1 sub, bro. I appreciate it.
Follow out any sort of touch. And that leads them into awkward positions like this. If Magnifico can just keep their spacing, they might get rewarded. But
yes!
He's really overcommitted. He's completely caught out of
Here we go.
there as Mike Boy does get the first. Eventually, Sar get rewarded.
Yes, Dizzy's not even got a slight thought in mind that Tox might lose that. And unfortunately, that's going to get them punished for it. Probably the most midfield pressure Magnifico have had in quite a while.
Why'd somebody just type "let your nuts hang"? Chase, are you on drugs? Genuinely curious.
No, I think
we can find somebody to figure your problem out. Let your nuts hang. Who are you talking to?
You're more worried when you do get the lead. It's certainly concerning. Atomic has to make a good save. Sar keep the pressure on, and
like I'm just thinking of him casually typing that.
We spoke about Sar liking to play quick, liking to keep that.
I'm with bro. Where did you even come up with that?
Oh, it's absolutely shambolic. Put that on the EU highlights or lowlights clip. The 4-man commit and just chaos all because of.
Okay. Okay. Put that on highlights. 3 dudes. Nah, man. I'm actually starting to get a little bit heated at this bias bullshit. I'm starting to get a little bit heated, man. Starting to get a little bit heated.
It's a great bump from Atomic. Every time it looks like Sar might have it.
Our worst team would shit on you guys.
The keeper. He's Atomic to just keep.
You wouldn't even score a goal.
He really is a bit of a pest in that midfield. First man, that is a terrible flick from Mike Boy. He'll want that one again. He tried to fight his teammate Tekos, who had to make a big save, forcing it downfield though with a touch. That's a follow-up, double commit, triple commit, all the players up. Again, it is messy.
When does NA play? Quals are tonight again.
50 as well. Sar trying to get the lead back. They're almost more comfortable, Shogun, when they're not leading.
If anything, the best thing for them might just be to head straight to overtime.
Someone sweep G2? Hey man, they just beat KARMINE Corp and Vitality, maybe.
Mike Boy launched himself, waiting to see if he could get the dunk. Stizzy keeps it away. But this is a really difficult defensive situation to be in. Sar probing off that backboard. Stizzy misses it, and just him launching himself was able to just.
Ah, I know he wants a better chance at that again.
Is this their final way out? Tox gets the flick. Oh my goodness, what a flick that is.
Yeah, Mike Boy does get a good enough touch. I thought he might have thrown that one away. That is one way to throw it away. Tox just hands it to Tekos. Those flip forward. That means he's slow on this one. Tox with a reset. Gets a dunk. Magnifico. Trying to keep this ball in.
You ever cover your fart with your fingers? Are you asking if I blue ball my farts? No. No, I have not. Ali, are you good? You just keep spamming. You gotta relax. The hell?
Stizzy, he gets the bump. Stizzy fakes everyone. Tekos just the savior for Sar.
No, so very close. 15 seconds on the clock.
How do people just keep typing messages like just over and over, sitting in chat over and over, waiting? They'll just sit there. You ever waffle stomp? A couple times.
But it looks like yet again we are going to.
Oh god, that shit annoying. I don't get how people just keep spamming.
I'm gonna try. Let's see who's gonna take it.
It just feels like a series, Shogun, where neither team wants to win. And as a supporter of either team, you would.
All right, here we go. Give us game 7.
This series in the slightest. Everything going on, so entertaining though, as we said. Here's Tho, the demo's coming through.
Do it!
Stizzy's last. Tho wants the bump. Stizzy does well, third man. He's been huge down the other end, stepping up defensively now. As Atomic just catches his ball. The flick's coming through. More demos. Tho's had enough. He just wants everyone off the pitch. Mike Boy, 8 boost. Has been a little bit suspect in defense. There's a touch.
Yes.
Coming through, and Atomic hasn't made the touch that he wanted.
Yeah, Atomic's giving them a way out here, and they happily take it off the backboard. Everyone misses. Stizzy now, he's just launching. Stizzy's gone full bull chase mode in this overtime.
I'm not sure what's going on. It's just so many unexpected touches, whiffs, positioning.
Oh, 100%, man.
Trying to keep it in. Tox to the corner, finds Stizzy.
Don't give us uh-oh, now we're back to this. We're back to this POV. Here we go.
Oh, it's a little bit awkward.
Yesterday they left us on that camera for 5 minutes.
Coming through Magnifico, though with the clear. Sa have to win this. They want to force champ. I feel like we deserve Champions Field on this.
Give us it.
Keeping it in.
There it is. Oh! There it is.
Eventually off the crossbar. Though follow up.
There it is. Oh! Let's go.
The only man on planet Earth at the moment that can find the back of the net for Sa.
Double commit comes out of Magnifico. Free pass and he gets a free goal.
Unbelievable demo as well to open up the opportunity.
That's a rough goal to give up, but hey, it happens.
Game 7, and we've got it. Should we just start this off in overtime? Like, it just seems like we're destined to go there anyway.
Yeah. What's the point? What's the point of the 5 minutes? We know what's going to happen.
Fast forward, score first.
Hey, yo, Shane, thank you again for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Cole, thank you for the 3-month sub. Hope you're doing good, bro. I got to update the streak, man. 387 days in a row of hitting the sub goal. 388 now. That's insane. KARMINE Corp Vitality play next series, guys. They're right after this game 7.
Last game, they got absolutely dominated with pressure.
They are right after this game 7, everybody.
Magnifico with 10 shots, but 8 to the good of Sa. So they matched it up a little bit off the timeout. They brought the pressure, and they just caught out, as you can see, Stizzy. They caught out a few members.
Imagine not having 7,000 subs. Dude, I remember when I had 100 subs. I was like, that's insane. I literally remember telling myself having 100 subs was nuts. When I was in college and I first started streaming, I think I had like 200 like subs tops. I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
This is either one of two things to a fan of Rocket League. Either the greatest series that they've ever seen.
I used to be hype on that shit, man. I can't believe how many we have now.
What am I watching?
I appreciate it, guys.
In the first camp.
Yeah, I'd like to know what Twitch chat thinks.
All right, here we go.
People watching at home, whatever platform you're watching on.
What did you study in college? I got a business degree. I majored in residential property management.
Game number 7 is upon us.
Here we go, everybody.
Destined to get here after that game.
Here we go.
Bottle job, if you would, but
now we don't care what happens. Let's just fucking get wild.
Be 5 short minutes away, but Tho wants another goal. The script almost going to plan with Sa scoring first.
Yeah, the only thing they didn't want to see was Stizzy back, who has not put a foot wrong defensively.
Kev loves that question. I think people are more so curious, like, if you have any other plans other than streaming, you know?
They have the same looking decal.
Because a lot of people will just straight up, like, you know what I mean? I know streaming's not forever. I'm fortunate enough to even be in this position.
Yes, who will score the first goal, and do you want to score the first goal? Are the two questions.
Uh-oh, big miss out of Stizzy.
For themselves. Slow with a 50, Atomic gets a touch, and game 7.
You own 6 Airbnbs, do you? My dad's about to rent out one of his houses. Instead of renting it, he's going to use it as an Airbnb. Oh! Tekos is heating up, man. This kid's been sniping. Goes off the stealing, dunks Stizzy, jumps off. Woo! God damn!
Cannot give Tekos that kind of chance.
How good is that?
Damn, man.
And I tell you what,
Vamos!
So far, we talk about the Mike Boy Tho combo, but here's Tox. He's looking for bumps. Tho's done well. Tekos looking for bumps and boost control. Tho keeping that in. That's
no! Right back at him. Top right. Top right, Tommy. Oh my gosh, we got a game here, man. Tie game, 351.
All right, we've got that part of the script out of the way. Now we've got 4 minutes of not knowing what's coming next. Another lead disappears. Magnifico back in it, and that could have gone anywhere. Mike Boy launches long. Atomic is waiting at the back. And that's a good play. You already saw the pre-jump, and now Tekos trying to scramble. Tho meets him.
Oh, big whiff coming through. Stizzy now.
Reset. Nice save.
Top Mike Boy, huge save, but Magnifico should be able to keep this one in. Atomic just
should be pretty clear. Yeah, he's got a lot of space.
Gets
It's a good play. That's a good play. Now, Tho's going to have his boost and have possession. Kind of just gave it away, though.
I just cannot believe they've lost another lead. We'll have to look at the stats, the history page.
Oh, huge demos coming out. That's open. Yep. Oh, they're screaming, man. They're screaming. Demos come out, opens it up. Wow. A little bit of an overcommit from Sa, and they get 2 demos on him. One out of the play, other was rushing back, got demoed on the way back. The other guy got a 50, got bumped out of it.
Yeah, this is very... I'm not sure what sort of timeline we're in right now. We'll have to find out just what the script has.
Demos are flying out, man.
3 minutes left. So get to 50. Pressure on Sa now. Looks like Magnifico is getting just better and better. And just can't believe that last goal in the blink of an eye. They removed pretty much all 3.
No, this is a different atomic, guys. There's an NA one and an EU one.
Throws it forward. No one from Sa quite respecting it. Atomic's got a nice beat out. Those up. That's where they like to get the counter attack.
Rule 1 lost in quals. Yeah, but they're still alive, right?
And be the last man back.
They're not officially out, right?
Tekos, more bumps coming through. Those should be able to catch this one across. With just under half a game left, Shogun. I'm not sure if Sa are prepared when they're down a goal.
Atomic control.
They're still alive? Okay. The squishy effect. Squishy didn't curse them. He's not on the field. What happened to CRR? He is in Sam now. He plays for Complexity with Dorito and Raise Bowl. But Chronic isn't on an EU Pro team this season. Oh! I think he just plays in a Portuguese team.
Another equalizer.
Like a league.
It just keeps on happening. Tekos with a huge 50 on Tox. It's
Here we go.
Third man. We saw it in game 6.
I mean, guys, we said this will probably go to 7, man. This has been a good one.
With 2 minutes left, deciding game. We've got 2-2. And as the clock keeps on ticking down, Shogun, that overtime just feels more and more like it's coming to life.
Atomic already up. Tekos goes to meet him.
Bang!
Double brace for Stizzy. 3-2.
Great dunk comes out.
Seconds on the clock and anything can happen.
Magnifico have other
And they get it, man.
3-2. There it is.
Yeah, that was a... I don't know if that should have been a goal.
9 shots to 3. All the pressure in game 7 to Magnifico. They've been the better team. But who's going to have the better moment here? Who's going to have the best final 30, 90 seconds on the clock, should I say? Atomic goes 1, goes 2, misses the double. Tekos just trying to keep that ball in. Mike Boy up instantly. Tekos trying to stay around. There's a ceiling pinch. Though has to make what all could touch. But they've lost pressure. That shot could have been
all right.
target. Just wide.
Sa's on the back foot. Demos are coming out.
This is exactly where Tox wants to be, behind enemy lines. Getting rid of the
Nice lead, man.
Sa seem to be unraveling as this match goes on.
As am I.
Hits it back for his teammate, but his teammate's in a bad spot.
Look at this on the face of goal. Oh my goodness, Magnifico. You've got 1 minute. You just have to hold your nerve.
I just feel like they're going to give him a chance here. Mike Boy, ceiling, one more
Double
touch.
commit out of Magnifico again.
Magnifico. They are
But they don't get... Uh-oh, that's a bad challenge. Oh, he hit it.
There it is.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. He goes for the bump. Oh, it needs to be a little bit better of a shot.
30 seconds left. Sa just throwing the kitchen sink at the offense, but they can't find a way through.
Tekos keeps the ball in, but actually Atomic, that's what he wants to see. He's got time, but he has second-guessed himself. Had the chance for a long clear. Now
will they get one more chance?
That was game over. Instead, 1 goal is the difference. Huge chance. Atomic
nope, they're shutting it down.
Now Tho, backboards. Mike Boy trying to bump Stizzy in the back.
He's leaving it for a bump. Stizzy shuts it down instantly. Magnifico is going to move on to play the winner of Vitality versus KCorp. We will find out right after this series. Woo! That's big for them, man. That is big for them. All right, man, let's pay out this prediction. Guys, we got KCorp versus Vitality coming up next. Don't go anywhere, man. We're going to throw up a prediction in just a moment. Wow.
Stizzy, the star player in that game 7. And what a way to start the Saturday here.
Magnifico come out with the dub.
Qualifier. boy, oh boy.
That's
Saar
huge,
will be
man.
thinking
They
about-
play tomorrow, top 4.
That was the chance.
I was gonna say game 2, but or game
Is Turbo
3,
Cheeks
but
playing
more
tonight? Yeah, if we
Saar
win
will be
one
thinking
round,
about
we
every
play
single
against
time they got the lead.
yeah, if we win one round, we play
gave it
against
On a
Shopify
weekend
tonight.
where they beat Vitality.
Yeah,
They
some
gave
did
themselves
beat
such
2
a
good teams. They already beat
seeding.
Vitality yesterday, and they beat
were
KARMINE
unable to
Corp
get the job
last week.
done against Magnifico, who move on
How many
to the
games you play tonight? It
semifinals.
depends
Are
where
now
we lose and when
outright
we lose, or if we lose.
contenders to make it to
It could
the
be a couple
major.
series, it
We're
could be
gonna break it all
2.
down
It
after
could be
this
like
break.
6. Are you nervous for quals? Hell no, we have nothing to lose. That was a good series, man. Hey, Empathy, thank you for the 3-month sub. I hope you're doing good. Doran, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it, Doran. Boom, man, thank you for the 18 months. KARMINE Corp Vitality coming up next, everybody. Let's throw up a prediction. Let's throw up a prediction, everybody. It's about to get naughty. This series is gonna be insane. Who will win? KARMINE Corp? Vitality. You guys have time to predict right now. These teams played against each other yesterday. KARMINE Corp beat them in 5. You missed Rizzo's comment? What'd Rizzo say? What the fuck? You mean nothing to lose. Career on the line. Okay. Yeah, there it is. If career's on the line, I need you to get your ass off that card game last night and hop on. Aight? Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hazard post the believe gif. Is streaming your full-time job? No. I am a part-time stripper at your local mall. We have a back room and everything. Ayo, ayo, okay. Threes, I literally heard somebody subbed in here named AOK or AOK or something like that, and I thought of it instantly from that video where you and Reed showed me. How much do I get paid an hour as a stripper? It depends, man. Sometimes they pay me in food, right? They give me some free Chick-fil-A. What do I got to get for you to show me a good time? Depends how much kept showing, yeah. Hey, did you guys know back in the day, First Killer was on a team called U90? And they paid this 13-year-old kid in heat waves. They were paying this motherfucker in in-game items. Dude was probably selling them on the side PayPal. Come on, man. Are we really gonna let that happen? He was just a kid. He was just a kid. Really, Zanil? Yeah, a lot of people. Guys, for those that don't know, Zen posted this tweet. There you go, Zen. There you go. Work it. Left, right, left, right. You're our king, Zen. Do it for us, man. Do it for us. Woo! There you go. There you go. You're a legend, kid. You're a legend. We love you, Zen. We love you. You're so good at flossing, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. You know what? Fuck it. I'll join you. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll join you. There you go, Zen. There you go. I'm with you, kid. I'm with you. Hell yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Left, right, left, right. There you go, Zen. There you go. There you go, kid. There you go. There you go, kid. There you go. There you go. Love that, man. Love that. Love when he can do that, man. Love when he does that. 50 gifted if you do that the whole series. Just stand there and hit the floss. Okay. It's not a bad idea. I will consider that. Yo, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It would be very appreciated, guys. All the follows go a long way. They help the stream grow, man. So thank you, guys. I appreciate all the new subs today. Tobias, thank you for coming in with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Go. I appreciate the tier 1 sub, man. Thanks for coming and dropping the love. Enjoy the emotes, no ads, man. We have a shitload of emotes now. What is this music? Do you not know this song? Oh, man, dude. This was on the radio all the time growing up. Oh, I used to love this song, man. This is an old one, man. This is like when you'd be on the radio as a kid. It's a good one, man. Guys, we got a minute 40 till Carmine Corp versus Vitality. Top of your chat if you want to predict. Top of your chat. How does someone not know that song? I really don't know. Hey, what up, FC? Hey, Trey, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. I really appreciate it. Kep, what's happening? We have our next semifinal coming up. He flosses so well. It's just, I'm feeling excited. Almost too excited. Ah, Zid's my go. No one is acting like that. You are crazy, bro. Somebody just type that in here. What are you, an anime character? Ugh, something's building up in me. I can't control it. Ah! What the hell are we talking about? Hey, yo, Ebot, I've never watched one anime episode of my life, but that's exactly how I imagine it. That's exactly how I imagine it. It's too strong. I can't take it. Like, that's literally what I think. I'm about to pass out. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Literally about to pass out. All right, here we go, guys. Next one. Hey, Ebot, thank you for the 3 months.
Prairie2280 says Magnifico could take a top 4 stop DMR since Vitality or KAC Rule is here.
They find themselves in the semifinals.
Guys, prediction, top of your chat.
They get to now relax and watch the rest of day 2 play out. Maybe not relax. They definitely had a lot of energy coming off that win. At the end there, I'm Lee, Stumpy, and Shogun. Yeah, Stumpy, that was a big win for them, it seemed.
Yeah, and I think it split a lot of people too. Who was going to be taking it? Sir, the apparent giant killers going through Vitality, and then Carmine Corp.
Raspy, thank you for the 10 months, bro.
On the rise, and Magnifico, my God, like the quality that we saw, I think from Stizzy in particular, blown away. It seemed to be, Shogun, for us watching the...
Let me guess, this was the best series they've ever seen. You're not going to get better. No bad whiffs. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me!
What those two were capable of. But that was just so much fun. That is, when everything is on the line, that's what Rocket League can sometimes turn into.
Kept really dressed up nicer than these casters.
And it is Magnifico.
Hey, man, you gotta look semi-professional, right? Hey, Blink with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Blink. I appreciate that, bro. Dude, we're almost at 7,000 subs, man. That is gonna be 6,981. Let's go, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Blink. I really appreciate the 5 bump. We've never hit 7K, man. That's insane.
Digits, first of all. The
Thanks,
last
guys.
person to make it. Yeah, you're still 4 behind me, mate. Sit down.
Nick's with 100 biddies. If you aren't losing your mind in the background while I'm practicing, it's not a... Okay. Well, thank you for the love.
I'll tell you what, I love those celebrations.
Sensei, you go to my Twitter.
Stizzy Cam was
It
great.
kind of felt like I was a mouse sitting on his desk watching some...
Dress for the
brilliance
job
happen.
you
But
want,
him
not the
celebrating,
job you
doing the
have.
shirt,
Ooh.
the goggles, I don't know, football
That's kinda a
apparatus,
nice
it's a football
one.
celebration. yeah, seeing the players really take their personality.
That's kind of a nice one.
Yeah, I don't know. I've
Always be looking out for the
wanna
future,
bring that
not what
celebration
you
in.
got
I
now.
don't know where else I've seen that. It might be football then, but we should just walk around with it every time you do something good.
Hey, yo, minimum, thank you
Let's,
for
let's
minimum,
take a
thank
look
you
at
for
our
coming in
next
with the
match,
1-year sub, bro. I hope
because-
you're doing well.
Ooh, that's a doozy. It's KARMINE CORP versus Vitality. Ladies and
Do you have
gentlemen,
any
this is a matchup
sponsors?
that you
I do
would
not right
probably
now. If
expect
somebody
to
wants
see
to
in
throw
the
us a
grand
sponsor, hit
finals,
me
at
up.
minimum, a semis, but we're here in quarters. All because of the way that Swiss went.
Hell, bro, I'll
KC
throw you
started
up
things
naked
off
in the
weird.
top
They
corner of one of
pulled
my
through. They
screens.
always clutch up. Couple question
If you
marks
guys
still
want,
beyond
man.
Vitality, so
Just hit me up with a
this
price.
really could
I'll have you
go
naked
either
up the
way. We
whole
said
whole
50-50
corner.
for the last, but I think that's
Hey,
true.
yo, Charles, thank you
That
for the
we saw in
gifted
the
sub. I
last
appreciate it.
open
Wheezy,
qualifier,
thank you for the
Vitality took
gifted,
their
bro, as
first
well,
loss
man.
since picking up Zed.
Thank you,
And now
Blink
we've
again
seen
for the 5
in
bomb.
this
Hope you
open
guys are doing
qualifier,
well.
They've taken 2 more series losses, one of them earlier, to KARMINE CORP in the round 2 of the Swiss.
Prediction, it's at the top of your chat. If you click the drop down bar, it should show you.
But I think, Sho, we have to look at the bounce back ability of the top teams.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was so
Don't
close
be
as
mad at
well.
your
Of
past
course,
self.
Tennessee
Focus
did
on your
take it, but
present.
we can always
What's
look
the
back
quote
to
of the
that
week
drop
right
down pass.
now?
I think it was Alpha just
You can always
pulled
return to the
right.
life you once had.
I believe
But if
back
you
in game
don't
6,
try, you'll never
they
have a
said
chance
they
at the
dropped
life
two
you
match
want so
points. They
bad.
ended up
Where
taking
the
them off
underscore
there.
great says not
Yeah,
everyone who
later
works
on
hard
in
is
round
rewarded.
5 to
But
qualify, so
all those who
not
succeed have
Vitality's
worked
best day
hard.
yesterday. But
Love
the player
that.
on your screen just a moment ago, I think that was one of his best days in a long time.
Yeah, he
Zed was
locked in.
incredible.
Wonderful.
If Radosin
Too deep.
Alpha up
Too
it
deep,
for
man.
them
It's gonna make me
to
cry.
They are a scary team.
Yeah, I think we're mostly going to be looking at Radosin. He is going to be the player that is going to have question marks around him when, realistically, you'll look at the team and think, okay,
Not necessarily. There's always those one people that gotta just rip out and nitpick. I know how you guys are.
Bad in any way.
Say, you're getting ahead of yourself here.
Teammates. Yeah, they are Alpha and they are Zed.
You're reminding me of me when I was like 15 years old. My dad would be like, damn, it's a nice day out. I'd be like, not really. There's a cloud over there.
We've seen the level that he can reach, but that doesn't always happen.
This scares me. I don't know if they're going to be on time now.
My dad used to call me Negative Nancy back in the day.
God,
Up until like I was like 17.
It worked. It worked.
I was like,
yesterday.
I was like, I gotta fucking change, man.
I don't know. There's some meta, I think, to this.
How far from
Whatever
7K
Farrah has
subs?
to say
We are
is
at
clearly important enough to look at each other's
6,983.
players. And you can tell by the hand movements too. This is a serious conversation.
Uh-oh, back to the
Let's remind
chalkboard.
ourselves as well. Farrah has still not lost a tournament since the start of, what was it, Spring Split last season. He is on a 6-tournament win streak.
Dude, he's won 6 tournaments in a row. Come on, man. Hey, CT, thank you for the gifted, bro.
Looking for his 7th.
You look like a Nancy.
Very brave
You
person
guys
trying
know
to
if I was a
In
chick,
the
what my mom would have
RLCS,
named me,
Farrah
she
is hitting
said?
different. And then you look at KARMINE CORP. what
I would have been a
what
Brooke.
terrifying
Dude, I would have been a
roster
hot
that
Brooke.
ends up being. They have
I would have been a
so
hot
far,
Brooke.
They came through in that 3-0.
If I was a
alongside
chick,
BDS.
Brooke was my name.
They went through Gentlemates and Vitality and Magnifico, a team that have just shown that they are.
Ricalico
in the,
Coco says, is this the
semifinals.
first game of the day or have I
All of
missed
them
other
went to
games?
5. None of them
I'd
were
smash. You don't even know what I'd look like if I was a chick.
Is this going to be a
You
tie?
are just down
Then
bad.
also we need to look at their
Anything with
defense.
legs you
Guys,
would mess
how are
with.
you going to be able
Hey,
to
Kev, thank
put
you for the
yourself
2 months.
forward
Or,
when you
Lewis,
think
thank you for the
you're
2 month
clear
sub. I
number one
appreciate
going
it.
into the main
Kev,
event.
thank you for the prime. I
This
appreciate it,
is,
bro. Thank
something
you.
I mentioned yesterday, but I love about
Would.
the squad.
Okay, what up,
from
Turbo?
The conversations with coach to how they handle themselves once they
Turbo,
get in the
your
game.
gift the
This
other
is
day had
one
me
of the
cracking
most
up
professional
of that
handled-
kid lacing
handled
up.
squads out there. I mean, how
I don't know who I
seriously
want
they
to
take it.
win.
We know they've got jokes.
Dude, I don't really care who wins, but
we know they have jokes on the squad.
Vitality
When they-
lost to them
when they get
yesterday.
into it, this is it's do or die. It's win, and you never want to be on the other side of the field from them. But if any team can take them down, Vitality's one of them. Chat, do you think it's going to be today? A couple question marks about them coming into this weekend. We've seen them win. They're reigning world champions. We know they can do it. But K-Corp, very clutch. They might give a little bit here and there.
Who do you think wins this?
Now, Shogun said you'd have to
Dude,
be
I
crazy to
can
go
literally
against
see
them.
either way winning this. This went to Game 5 yesterday, and KARMINE CORP won. So if you're going off history, KARMINE CORP recently, if you believe in Zen, go with them.
He's hit double digits in the predictions, and he reckons he's all
I'm a big man on campus now.
He's big.
It's about to go down.
Realistically, this is one that is gonna be-
Down.
This is
Tony
so
Wu
good.
says,
is
I
gonna be a
feel
good
like
one.
you would get ran through if you were a woman.
Really, we look at them, they're going to be 50-50, and I don't mean anybody.
I
going
feel
either
like
way.
you would
I
get
think the
ran
rest
through
of
if you
us
were a
have
woman.
gone
Okay.
for,
Who says that to
KARMINE CORP
somebody?
on the predictions, apart from
How
Cole,
dare
who's
you.
also gone Vitality.
That's
How dare you!
I guess not super surprised, I guess, by the predictions for chat. They're going to lock it in on KC, so at least here, Shogun, you're going to be by yourself, but maybe...
Why are people randomly posting the dancing gifs? Like, what is going through your head when you post those randomly? Alright, let's close up the prediction, everybody.
Vitality lock in, or is KCORP on its way to another qualifier win?
Here we go.
Best of 7.
Tap in, tap in.
The second quarterfinal in this
Here we go.
qualifier of madness gives us a rematch of
God bless our troops! God bless America! And gentlemen, start your engines!
Yeah, KC definitely have some kinks to iron out.
Even though this is not NA. Fuck it, I just wanted to say that.
Does remain true.
Here we go, man.
Main events, they have yet to lose the series,
Here we go,
so
everybody.
they seem like the team to beat at the
Uh-oh,
moment.
Zen with a bad kickoff right off the rip.
Regional 1, and they're starting things off.
Aaron, thank you for the love, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, Aaron. Real quick, let me give some backdown, some breakdown for you guys. For those that don't know, Vitality made top 4 last regional. This is a top 8 matchup right now. KARMINE Corp went on to win it all, so they're chilling, bro. They're straight up chilling. And they beat them yesterday even. So KARMINE Corp beat Vitality yesterday in Game 5. I can see this going either way, but we got a best 7 day with a couple timeouts. Holy shit, Aaron coming in, dropping the 10 bomb. French Toast dropping the 9 gifted. Thank you, French Toast. That might be 7,000 subs. First team strikes, KCORP. KCORP strike first, man. Atto gets a nice beat. Materia gets a demo, opens up, man. They get it rolling. Hey, yo, thank you so much, French Toast. I appreciate the love, man. Guys, when that updates, we're going to need to take a photo, man. I think I'm going to have to post a photo on Twitter. Have someone send me a screenshot and post it in Discord, and then I'll upload it to Twitter. We got to take a photo with it.
First time, really, since bringing in Zen, the man on the ball now, who is playing so well. The pressure is really ramping up on Team Vitality. Lose this series, and Magnifico are at least equal to them as Atto goes for a triple flip reset, exuding confidence. Rice takes a touch in the air, and look at Materia just waiting, never wasting an attack. Vitality get it away for now, but yeah, the pressure all on Vitality.
You need to make a French flag emote? That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. That could be pretty funny. Dude, they're rolling right now. They are rolling, guys. Bonti gets a nice dunk, gets a demo, goes and sends Zen out of the way, man. Bonti wants to show he's the best player here, man. Guys, you can't say pay out when we're in game 1 a minute and a half in.
To bump them out of the way and leave the net open.
Materia, of course, trying to make his own personal comeback, having to concede the title of best in the world after losing that semi-finals, the famous hug the 2 young Frenchmen had after that amazing, amazing series. It was a 4-2, but it certainly felt like a 4-3. Felt like it went the distance. Vitality will be hoping for something even approaching for that, because game
this is where it starts getting scary as a team, though. Because let's say KCORP win this series and beat them again. Well, Vitality went to 5 series yesterday, showing some struggles. And they lost to Mates last time. Obviously, close series. They lost in the semis. Last second goal. But if you lose to KCORP twice in 2 days, and you lose to other teams, does it show you that, like, you gotta make a change to, like, get back because these teams are growing on you? You know, this is where it's scary. It's the same thing in NA. You have Gen G, same thing. It looks like they just can't compete with the other top team. You know, it's the same thing. This is why it's scary being one of these pros. You can go from being on the top team to a little bit of a break. You don't catch your steam. It's scary, man.
I'll tell you what is working as well for KARMINE Corp. Currently, Team Vitality are on 0 shots. 3 minutes into a game. Their opponents just getting
far from the same thing. You're missing my point. My point is when teams have super high expectations and they're not being hit, people instantly think about making changes in pros. If you didn't understand that comparison, or where I was going with that, we got a problem. But that's an insane shot, bro. Ceiling shot, has his dodge. That's a great play.
It was just open for him if he shoots it fast enough. You know, Alpha yesterday, after missing the open net in Game 5 against KC, tweeted that, you know, well, you've got to make big plays against teams like KC at times, and if that had worked, I would have looked like a genius. But, you know, that's, you know, the closest I could get with Google Translate, gonna be honest. Can't speak French, can't read French, but yeah, he's absolutely right. You know, if those kind of plays work...
Zen's getting demoed.
They look like the team that they were last season. But right now, it's just they haven't been winning those games. They haven't been making those plays in the clutch in Games 5 and 7.
That's more good work from Alpha there to get the chain dash towards the dunk. But it's Vitality on the attack. Certainly warmed up. Now Alpha's coming in again.
Gets dunked instantly.
Off the backboard. He's defending
Minute 20.
for KARMINE Corp so far. Real key man. Something that I normally attribute to Rise. Slowing the ball down when the time is right. Atto has been getting these dribbles and really getting things going for them. Here
Good play. Good bump.
In the air.
Rado gets a bad touch. Zen pops it back though. Alpha doesn't make contact. He went for a dunk.
So sends it away. It's going to be a rip-roaring finish unless KARMINE Corp can score here, but Radosin gets in the way.
Yeah, both players playing the block on that midfield aerial, but I'm loving the aggression now from Vitality. They are really sending it in every challenge, and this is something they're going to need to do if they are going to break free from the KARMINE Corp.
Oh, that's such a good bump, bro.
That is not the big
That is such a good bump.
It's just the annoying little...
Rice goes in front of him and just parks his car. Oh, that's a good play. That's a good play, guys.
They all absolutely love it.
I really hope that Rise is getting his car back to the spawn point.
Tip smile for the camera, 7K subs. Yeah, guys, we'll take a photo, man, after this. I'm gonna need one of you guys to screenshot it and send it to me on Twitter. Or, not Twitter, but Discord.
Takes the brunt of their
I'm gonna post it on Twitter.
Rise, then almost gets over the top of the aforementioned Rise. Not quite to be yet again. KARMINE Corp seeing this game away as it currently stands. Zen, what can the little magician conjure up? Nothing this time. Atto just screaming.
That's our highest sub count ever, man. It's insane.
I mean, yeah, Atto knows his scariest play in that position is the Zen air dribble from distance, so he just pre-jumps it, covers that. If Zen doesn't happen to be going for it, then it's fine. He's got teammates back behind him anyway. That's one of the safer Atto
pre-jumps
we've seen this weekend. I'm sure we're going to see.
All right, guys, game one's going to go to them.
KARMINE Corp are about to lock in the game one win, and it was all about the physical play in offense. And
game one.
Midfield at the start of this one.
Good game for them.
Vitality.
All right, let's let me take a photo real quick. Let me figure this out. How should I do this?
The third goal, just when Vitality
should I just look up?
A little bit of pressure. You know,
or should I pull my chest hair out a little bit?
Jumpy, pre-jump for things they shouldn't be pre-jumping for, making the odd mistake. Rise, you know, when he came to prominence, he was known as the Iceman. And moments like that third goal are why. It is the composure to do something, let's say, stupid.
I don't know what I do, man. I'm kind of nervous. I'm nervous.
And it coming on.
He just knows the play. I mean, he's just got that intangible factor, doesn't he? He keeps winning. he is just simply a winner, and he is such a playmaker for every team he's ever played on.
Get that!
And, you know, the interesting thing about Rise
you know what I could
and
do?
Vatira as a combination is Vatira left Rise and Joyo back in the day because he was sick of all
Screenshot
the
this too.
5s and 7s that they had to play, and it turned out to be, you know, it's quite a good decision in the short term because he, you know, started winning.
Y'all get that?
Having to go to game 5 and 7.
And now
send that. Here, get this one too. Send that in my Discord. Get this one too.
Rise was the game 5 and 7.
I'd love to see that play in a game 5 or game 7. You know, you're in overtime.
You would do it, yeah.
Move, Rise. Yeah. Oh, I get it now. But you
get that one. Send that to me.
100%. I mean, his record speaks for itself. Rise.
All right, here we go. Game number 2.
Like Rise. Everyone else under pressure completely falls apart. So that, I think that to me is what separates him from the competition. Is he is just able to.
Will somebody actually send me a couple of those screenshots on Discord in general? I will post it on Twitter. Thank you guys, if anybody can.
Really nice defensive rotation there by Alpha. I have to give him credit for that one.
He's learned something.
Check Discord. Okay. All right, game number 2. Let's tap in.
The kickoff. But anyway, here's Zen. Atto, though, is winning the race.
Oh!
Causing more chaos of the bumps, which Atto is almost able to make the absolute most out of. Radosin does get his double there, but it's more early pressure from KARMINE Corp. And speaking of pressure, it is just ramping on Team Vitality right now, both in this series and, as I mentioned earlier, the overall structure of the point system right now. Magnifico will be watching, praying that KARMINE Corp...
The photo somebody sent is actually so dumb.
Yeah,
it shows me lifting up my shirt like mid-process.
KARMINE Corp here will be Magnifico. It will be teams like BDS, Magnifico, and Vitality.
Guys, I'll thank all the subs after this game and the some of the love, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. All right, game number 2. Let's tap in, everybody.
Rivals, but they're not looking
Zen gets bumped again. K-Corp's bumping a lot right now.
Zen out of the position. Luckily, there were more bodies back for Vitality.
I'm just saying, if, let's say, Vitality lose this series, they go to the LAN, right, and they get, let's say they get eliminated at,
by the bullies of KARMINE Corp.
let's say they get eliminated at, like, 6th place. Do you guys say it is time to, like, think about shit? Like, do you think, like, seriously? Because these players all definitely want to win.
Got the touch towards Rise.
Or do you say, fuck it, let's just keep going?
Or maybe he backflipped, but the goal goes
Sadly, yes.
Yeah, didn't expect
Yeah,
that
that's
of a
the shitty
touch.
part
And,
about
you know,
esports,
Zero is
man.
trying to almost fake the fake there.
You can go from winning a world championship to your team not even wanting to be together the next 4 months.
Hit it pretty hard as well.
Not yet. Yeah, it's just one of those things you start thinking about, right? Hey, I don't want to be that guy, but I bet Gen G's already thinking about shit. Same thing with that team. Those players have such high expectations. When those expectations, like, when you're getting dominated to teams, like a team or two over and over, you do not, I mean, dude, G2 literally held Chronic and First Killer scoreless. Now, I know publicly no one's going to say anything, right? Like, but I'm just saying, man, people start thinking. Same thing, man. Those players just want to win, win, win. And when you're not winning, you want more.
There might be 1 or 2 goals down.
It's scary.
Shots that are happening, but Vitality,
Just the way it is in esports in any game.
One chance is all they need. What I would say is that every time they come forward, they've got nothing left in the tank. Look at Alpha now, playing with 30. That flick uses everything. Atto, meanwhile, he's got 50 to play with even after that pre-flip. Vatira's coming in, he tries to shoot. Alpha's there, but more clear-cut chances for KARMINE Corp. Vitality getting starved in every way. And another bump!
Oh! Dude, K-Corp have all the pressure.
Issue here for Vitality. They cannot get control of the
good beat. There we go. They got some space now.
That's massive for them. And a mid boost for Redosin. So finally they have something to play with here. Redosin 50s it, but Rise recovers and gets back to the ball anyway. A couple of 50s there in a row, going in favor of KARMINE Corp. And
if Vati joined, they would dominate. Guys, I think Vati loves his team. I mean, maybe not anymore. Oh, there we go. Maybe now he's cool with it. But yeah, man, I mean, dude, he's on an insane team. Rise is in. Rise, okay. Rise has made. He won a world championship, right? Or no, he didn't.
Goes up to the ceiling, bounces back off it, and now he dribbles.
He made the grand final recently. He made the grand final recently. He's won majors and shit though.
Vitality will be so happy that this one is still nil, especially if they can take the lead here. But a massive pitch from Atto almost sets up.
He won a major, yeah. Atto obviously one of the best players in the world as well. I think he probably loves his team. Uh-oh, here we go, Zen!
In the yesterday's matchup, there's still not
tie game, man.
Still yet to have a lead in this series. And, you know, going 2 games down against KC on the run they're on does not seem like a viable winning strategy. Can they eke out that tie series with a monumental push? Rise up to shoot. Saved by Zen, collected by Vatira. Zen's bumped Vatira out of the position there. That'll leave it for Alpha.
30 seconds.
Here comes Atto off the ceiling.
Good challenge.
Left over. They're really pushing themselves.
He can't hit that. He doesn't want to force it.
That could win it all.
You get the sense that Vitality would love overtime. KARMINE Corp wanting to kill it as soon as possible. Rise, he just waits. This is what he does. He gets the flick.
Nice play.
But Alpha just follow that one and try and nail Atto in the air. Zen gets one touch to the corner. Alpha's waiting around. Can he get involved and get some bumps? Not this time. But Redosin follows up as Vitality finish this one on the ascent.
Oh, Vati! Zen!
On the goal line yet again.
Overtime.
KARMINE Corp never give up a thing.
Well, Alpha didn't pre-jump the center ball this time. He got his initial shot saved. The
good pre-jump.
Good, but heroics on the goal line keep KARMINE Corp level.
Zen tries to go under. Good pop by Atto. 3 shot coming in. Double touch. He's got no boost.
Massive saves coming out all the way to the
He's going to leave it. Go for a bump for his teammate. His teammate committed to it. He's got to hit it back. Smart play.
Gets bounced back. Has to pick up some boost and go again. Vitality will be enjoying the chance to breathe as Vatira.
Good block again.
Another air dribble bump. Redosin to the backboard. Zen wants this one to fall to him, but Rise ain't gonna let that happen.
Vatira's dunked this one middle to Atto. Vatira's lurking downfield here. And you know what that means. There could be bumps in the position. Atto lands one, and he's even landed on the ball.
Dude, they are going for so many bumps.
Redosin, with hardly any boost, he's trying to delay the attack, trying to buy time for his teammates, and he has done. Zen also gets a solid defensive 50.
Good clear.
Vitality defense.
Minute into overtime. We are still scoreless, everybody.
That's the big difference between this and game one. But KC still looks scary, even against three-man Vitality.
Lobs it up for his teammate. His teammates beat hard. Uh-oh. That's fine now.
Pre-jump flip cancel block there. You feel like every big clearance
drops it to
is
Rado.
massive. It's another mini victory for Team Vitality. What they need is to take it all. They have to get this goal, or else you'll feel this best of 7 quickly gets a long, long way away from them. Rise is just shepherding it here. Redosin gets out towards Vatira, not where he wanted it. Alpha stuck on the goal. This is so
Alpha
cool.
with a miss.
And Vatira watches his prey and then strikes.
Alpha 54 circling the edge of the box, looking for small boost.
He jumped. He didn't read it.
And Vatira gets it right.
Let me open up Discord real quick.
An easier bounce to read there from the attacking POV. But really, the reason Alpha
and they go up 2 games, man.
Trying just desperately to grab some small boost pads while the KC attack continues to come through.
Okay, some of these screenshots are literally insane.
KARMINE Corp have forced Vitality into the tactical.
I don't even know if I want some of these. Hey, every Saturday morning at work, Kemp's going on. This guy works at a bar. He's got the stream open. That's hilarious. That's awesome, man. Guys, what should be the photo for Twitter? This one? Not a bad one.
They nearly won it with a 0.
This is also a decent one. Show a little bit of cake in there. Mid growl. Oh, that might be the winner. That might be the winner. That is a good one. Okay, that's not a bad one. This is looking decent.
But you can see that he's on the goal line.
Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to get a little bit turned on to myself. Anybody else? Anybody else?
Every hard clear for Vitality feels
I don't know, man. Got a little more cake.
In those positions against
what do you guys think?
The ball so quickly. They keep putting the ball.
If you didn't know who I was and you only saw this, are you taking it or no? Take it or leave it.
Can't just sort
Take it
of
or leave it.
keep KARMINE Corp at arm's length and hope they'll make a mistake or give you a free goal. I think if we learn one thing at the end of that game,
smash.
Amazing.
Guys, realistically, should we do this photo?
It's that anything you get against them has to be.
I don't really even know if I want to do this one. I literally look like a crackhead.
Vitality, I feel like they have
do we do this one, or do we do this 2?
Yes.
1 or 2?
Because they're
Go down, there's better ones. I am not posting this as a celebration of hitting 7K subs. I will not post that. I refuse to post that. Okay.
You know, they've got Fairy Peak, former world champion. And also former world championship runner.
I will not post that.
Mind you.
I'm not gonna say hit 7K subs and my neck is just standing 8 foot tall.
They've also got, I think it was,
what that neck do though, right?
In there as well, the manager. Who's
hey, they called a timeout. Here we go, guys. Tap back in.
So actual sports.
Hey, I forgot to thank the subs, guys. I'll do it after this game. Sorry.
It really gives Vitality a chance here. They've got the support in these positions, in these situations. You need. Right,
that pick wasn't Photoshop.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We can, one game at a time. We can win this.
All right, here we go, everybody. Tap in, man. Game number 3.
Fate.
And
they've gone for the worst kickoff strategy of all time. Wait a second here.
Talk us through it, bro. Where's the sound effects artist? With the slip sound effects.
EU in shambles! Night.
If you're faking it, somebody has to be ready to play the ball, and everybody's left the net.
That's gotta be it. It's amazing that Johnny has to cast that too, because he knows everyone's thinking the same thing, and he has to sit there and be like, oh fuck. He literally has to sit there and be like, oh fuck.
Coming out of a timeout in the history of Rocket League, I don't think there's been.
Dude, what is going on with Vitality?
To a game after a timeout as they go down by 2. I mean, if this was bad before this game started,
he jumped off the wall and just got slammed.
Will not believe their luck.
Holy shit.
In a world of trouble right now, Team Vitality, and all KARMINE Corp have to do is just keep pressing upon the wound, and you sense that a Vitality collapse is
We are
incoming.
not refunding
KARMINE
predictions.
Corp will make yet another semi-final, yet another championship Sunday for themselves. For Vatira in particular, I don't know the stats off the top of my head.
Yeah, the
He's got
crazy
about
streak, yeah.
30 in a row or something like that. It's just
It's
ridiculous.
insane. I mean, obviously KC, they look like they had the edge in the series already. You cannot be
Dude, what is going on with Vitality?
It's so easy for KARMINE Corp.
Like, KARMINE Corp's
It's
making
too
this
easy
look
for KARMINE
easy,
Corp.
but why does he
Vatira's
have...
got all the time in the world
What?
to approach
He
this.
went off the ceiling, had no boost,
has
jumped
back
off,
up.
floated,
And I
drove
think he's,
down,
you know, planning
and
to
still
back
shot
foot.
it.
It works out wonderfully because everybody's running away expecting him to shoot and leaving the ball uncontested.
I guess Rise kind of faked him,
I
but
think if
still,
anyone's gonna do
really?
it, based upon the fact that in game
surprised that
one,
went in.
2-1 up, we saw Rise park in front of, I think it was Zen. And
That was weird.
He may have done. Yeah, he may have done. Like,
Oh
it
my
could've
gosh,
been
what a
Vatira
dunk.
calling, I've got it, and then Rise backflips.
Oh,
his
okay.
reaction call.
No
It's
Okay.
This is the biggest disaster I've
Zen
ever
just
seen.
pitched it back in his own, just tried driving under it to fake chow, and yeah, it's top right.
Into their goal on the other side of the pitch.
Oh, man. Hey, keep your head up, Zen. We love you, man. We love you.
The RLCS,
Jordan
but
Farted
I
says
do
this team
wonder
is better
if
than
Vitality
G2.
would have a better chance of winning this
You don't
series
deserve it.
if they could just pull this game over now.
Dude, what is going on?
You're joking.
This is like, this is bad.
You have got to
This
be
is
joking.
bad.
Rise
This is
bumps
bad.
away the play. Absolute fake Zen
This
and
isn't even
points
funny.
over
This is
those
sad.
KC are they're just too locked in right now.
We're a minute and 5 goals.
Demolishing the defending world champions. And Vitality have, I think, just played the worst minute.
Phew.
Is that the worst minute of Rocket League we've ever seen them play? I think it might be.
Is that including all the rosters? Because, like, relatively speaking for the level. I
any
think you
Vitality
might,
minute.
I really think it may
5-0 a
especially
minute
coming off
10
the back
in.
of a tactical timeout. I don't know
Yeah,
what
well,
was said
yeah.
there by Fairy Peak, by, you know, their
I don't
manager.
know. Oh my
man.
goodness.
Zen, you don't deserve this. Get him out. Get him out. Zen doesn't deserve this.
Just completely outplayed everyone. This is like an investment from KARMINE Corp. They probably feel like they've already got the win, but they're probably thinking to themselves, let's demoralize this team.
Bati
now,
fucking
not
cooking,
for
man.
the rest of the split. Let's demoralize them for the rest of the entire
Reventural
season.
says Zen
Can
needs
they
to keep
put 10
flossing.
goals past
He is better at
Vitality?
that.
That's the question. They might.
They're going to be Vitality
It's
10-0.
also making a statement to not just the rest of Europe, because bear in mind they still haven't
Guys,
technically
you can't
qualified
FF in an
for the major.
RLCS
To
match.
the rest
It
of the
doesn't
world.
work like
To
that.
any teams
That's
that
not
are
even an
watching
option.
KARMINE Corp thinking, oh, they don't look that good. This is their claim. They are that good. They can do this to Team Vitality. This. It might be a 7th right here. Here he comes. Oh, Vatira wasn't quite there.
I blame Zin's haircut. That has nothing to do with it. There we go.
It's in. Vitality are coming back.
How'd they score?
47 on the clock.
Rado goes high.
A huge goal. by
Reset.
Vitality to begin the comeback. And actually, a nice little play there by Alpha to bump Vatira.
Got-
Just a subtle bump there.
You got a little bit of a bump, it looked like.
You know, if Vitality are going to attempt to come back here, all you got to do is tell yourself, if they've scored the, 5
Put a
more
forfeit
goals than
emote
us
in,
in
it's not a
the
bad
first half
idea.
of the game, why not score
We're not
5
even
more
halfway
goals than them?
through.
Yeah, look at that.
They're setting up for the Brazil.
We're not
Plenty
even-
time.
When do they have to score by for you to sort of lean forward in your chair? Like, ooh, this is actually getting pretty interesting.
I mean, it has to be pretty quick. I'm going to be honest. Like, you've got to keep the momentum going on comebacks. You have to really make the other team doubt for a second, and that's when you can start to reap the benefits. But I don't see much doubt coming out of KC right now. They are right back into the offensive rotation.
This
looking
is
for a
nuts.
Man, I've sort of.
Dude, I thought
when
this was
I
gonna
used
be a
try
good
and qualify
series.
for the RLCS, a lot of my games felt like this, where whatever you do, they have a pass. You know, they
No,
have
but
an
Ainani
I mean,
says
they
on
are
esports
just
is
like,
better
they
than
are,
ability.
guys, this looks
This
like
is
G2 does to
rude.
Gen G. Where it's just like complete domination. If any of you watched NA recently, it's like, this is the same thing it looks like here.
It's
just complete domination.
KC are just passing it around them.
For their top
while
team.
Vitality run around in the middle of the circle. Yeah, they're getting
This
bullied
looks
here. They are
worse.
getting bullied, but
Nah,
this
bro.
one,
Gen G
absolutely,
scored
let's not
one.
get it
Abjack
twisted.
was the
They
only
started
guy
off
to
with a
score.
Vitality disaster class, and then we've also had some KC.
I know you guys
players
want to shit on
just
EU,
mercilessly,
but
put this one beyond
NA
all
looked
that.
pretty
Or so
bad,
you
I
would
won't
think.
lie.
Here comes Alpha, by the way. He's got Zen in
Okay,
front.
there we
This should be
go.
a goal, and
Comeback?
it is.
Hold
So
up.
We do have a 4-goal lead now. Vitality has scored the last 2 goals, and they've got 92 seconds to work with. to try and make the impossible comeback happen.
I'd be curious how many 4-goal comebacks we've had with 92
Whose
seconds
team
left.
are you on? Guys, I try to just enjoy both.
Tangible goal of Vitality to have, or if this
Like, I
would be
troll with
breaking
the
news
NA
territory.
stuff in EU, but I'm not actually, like, I don't really give a shit.
Never conceded more than 6.
Now, I am begging Beast Mode. I told him the other day in Discord, like 2 days ago, I go, if you don't get at least top 4, we're fucked. I was like, you know that, right?
You know, with all their experience
And he was like, he's like, thanks.
What's the most amount of goals we've conceded with Zed? Because
Like, we don't, you have to, you don't have a choice. Minimum top 4.
Victory here, mate.
Well, you know, they're just not scoring quickly enough. If the comeback is, the impossible comeback is going to happen, you've got to get a couple of quick fire goals. This might be one opportunity. That's a great touch by Zen. Middle blocked by Atto. And yeah,
What the fuck did Fairy Peak say in timeout to make him play like this? Okay, now we're blaming the coach. That's just complete bullshit. You think Fairy was like, come out slow, let him swing? No, he did not.
Man, oh, go on, Alpha.
That's insane to time.
You're
not gonna blame the coach for this.
What I would say is that Vitality at least looked like a Rocket League team in the last couple of minutes, which is something they can take to game 4.
Yeah, their confidence. It's got to be shot though, isn't it?
7-2, bro.
It's a goal.
This is insane, fellas. This is
You
insane.
got the last touch, but when you're losing, it's probably smart to speed the ball up into your own net if it's your only option. Give yourself a bit more time. No, I think
And
their
0
confidence-
T
This
underscore
is
says this match is
absolutely
scripted.
insane,
I know it when I see it.
man.
Well, if they can come back here, that is one of the most impressive. I mean, a reverse sweep in a best of 7 is already one of the most impressive comebacks of all time. But to do it after just a collapster class here would be something else.
All I'll say, Johnny, is that KARMINE Corp were involved in a reverse sweep of their own at the semi-final stage in the first qualifier against Team BDS.
Yeah.
So
Does
maybe
anyone
that will
believe in a
be
reverse
somewhere in the
sweep?
back of their mind to know if we can do it. Maybe Vitality can do it as well, but
I don't know, man.
I'm not seeing much.
That was
of
pretty,
Vitality
that was pretty
that's telling
rough.
me they're gonna take 4 games
There
in
were
a row
so
right
many
now,
bad goals this
even with
game.
the
There was
fresh
like
start of
3
game 4.
kickoff goals just straight in.
I think that even it makes it even worse for Vitality. The fact that BDS were reverse swept by KARMINE Corp in the first event of the season. If there's one team that are going to be playing as carefully as possible here and getting the job.
Hey,
done,
Aqua, thank
it's
you
gonna
for
be
the
KARMINE Corp.
17
They
months.
know
I
that
appreciate it.
Vitality
Cole,
are
thank
going
you
to
for
be
the
dangerous
6 month
every
sub. I
single game.
appreciate
They're
it,
not gonna
Cole.
come
Thank
here and
you.
start,
Wowie, thank you for the
agitating
Prime
things.
sub. I really
They
appreciate it.
start messing about it.
Joker, thank you for
They're
coming in and dropping a Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Like,
Beto, thank you for coming in with the
as they
3 month
can.
sub. Says
As
Vitality
they
could
try to
possibly miss
completely
major. It happened to
destroy
BDS last
Vitality,
season.
Not just now, but for the entire rest of the split.
Yeah.
For anybody new here to the world of
They
the
are,
RLCS,
this will be a
KARMINE
top
Corp
8
is
if they
the
lose
reigning
this,
world
and they got a top 4. They're still in a good spot, but if they got another top 8 and another team does good, you never know. Or if they don't do well.
Destroying everyone in their path. They won all 3 EU regionals. They won the next
Vitality got to be on
and then they
low
won
hours.
Worlds.
Dude,
And
Zen
now
just broke the
Rise
record in
at 0-0.
MMR. He's like 2370.
They're making them look a little bit silly, or at least they did in that last game.
Well, I mean, Vitality, I think they also just made themselves look silly. I mean, they faked the kickoff to start the game after a 2 minutes timeout, after you've had all that time to talk about
Or
what you're gonna do
2670, my fault,
differently,
not
and
23.
you immediately make a completely.
I was thinking of
unforced
my
mistake.
all-time record,
I think that just
23,
set the tone for
like
game 3,
85 or some bullshit.
and we
Something
are
like
losing
that.
already. Great. It's just like mentally pretty difficult to come back from that. But let's see what they've got. They are the defending world champions.
All right, here we go.
They are still in this tournament, and if they're gonna win their next event, if they're gonna win this event, they have to win 4 games in a row. It starts.
I don't believe.
But can they hit the ball in the kickoff? Yes, they can. So already a better start than we had in.
I don't believe.
Fairy Peak, this is where you earn your money. If you can have your 3 players
Fairy Peak has nothing to do with this.
and just
This is just shit gameplay from your team.
It would be huge because KARMINE Corp, look,
They're just
absolutely
missing the ball and
dominant.
shit.
As we head to game 4, I would say already, it's a. I was going to say a better.
Beast
start
mode don't know you.
Obviously, that's conceded
You literally typed in chat yesterday. You're just a hater.
They have been starting all these games slowly.
Kick
KARMINE
Zen?
on the front foot from the opening
Is this
kickoff
where we
every
start
time.
thinking about
Not
kicking
so much
Zen?
This game as Alpha gets the flick reset.
I was thinking the
Might be able
same
to bundle
thing.
something through here, but
I
Vitality
just feel like he
can
just doesn't have that that juice
You
in
know,
him
Rocket
anymore.
League is a game that's all about confidence, and right now Vitality's confidence is clearly not been there.
Zen could
They got
retire
back
right
to game
now,
1, they got
and he's
pushed back
accomplished
in
more
defense
than
in game 2, and then they
99%
just
of Rocket
completely
League
fell
players.
apart in game 3.
And he
So
just started last
if
season
they
at the
can
end.
Somehow produce a confident performance. So they just
Literally.
believe in themselves to make the plays they want to make.
Last year alone, he made like 500,000 in 3 months.
A little bit outplayed again, Cole.
I mean, guys, KARMINE Corp are making them look silly.
Not twice, but 3 times.
50 to the side, hits it back to him, but then it's just screwed.
That last pass.
This is, dude, this is bad. I thought this was going to be a good series. I was thinking minimum 6 games. Minimum.
The thing is as well that Vitality were, oh, double fake here. Oh, almost a quad fake there if both those players had decided against it. Vitality were probably slightly better for the opening minute, but then as soon as KARMINE Corp have a bit of boost, a bit of control, they just, they definitely own the floor. And I'd say that comes from Atto. He always seems to win these 50-50s and dribble past people. There might be a second, but not that in the air either. Bounces onto the crossbar.
Zen, you don't deserve this, my king.
See, Vitality is still just making KARMINE Corp think once or twice, despite the obvious fun of that goal there, as Zen can't quite fake his way through. But Vitality definitely have a bit more about them, Johnny.
I mean, yeah, they do.
Yeah, KARMINE Corp are just rolling. They beat Gentlemates yesterday in Game 5. They beat Vitality in Game 5. Now they're about to sweep them.
They definitely have, you know, stabilized a little bit. There's no question.
This is kind of insane, fellas.
Beat them pretty handily, even when they were looking a bit.
All that flossing got him tossed in the game. I don't really know, man. None of these guys on Vitality are like creating and stuff. Every hit's just to the other team. Okay, what is that, Atto? Why did he just do that?
Kind of given this one to Alpha 54. He's trying to fake a wall clear there and then instead catch the ball, but he just doesn't have the time. Alpha
okay, I don't know what that was.
And he just hits the ball straight to the open net. 1-1. Vitality have tied the game.
Undone by his own hubris there, Atto. And fair play to Alpha, just not putting up with any of that.
I will say, dude, last time we watched EU, it really was really good gameplay. Like, I'm not even trying to be that guy, it really was.
Clean touches when they're needed.
But this week has been so different. This just shows you that every week can be different. You know, teams can make mistakes.
To find each other with these passes, which is good. KARMINE Corp, of course, still relatively comfortable, but it's just more
like these teams, there's just so many mistakes than what there used to be, like a week ago.
They're just better. It is quite simple. They are just better.
Rado gets a heavy touch, gives it away, free pass, ends in a 1v3 again.
Middle to Rise. Everyone involved, whether it's a solo player, a team play, physical play, whatever you want, KARMINE Corp have got it. I mean, they have just got the unplayable offense today. And yeah, no matter what Vitality have tried, they have not been able to slow it down. That's a pretty
been a weird one.
Alpha that has missed, but he wasn't too far off. And they've got to just, I think, just hang on for a second here.
There's been a couple of good goals, but it's like every goal is just, I don't know, man.
KARMINE Corp are ice cold as Vitality flounder.
Another double commit. Rado thought his teammate was going to get bumped, so he jumped with him, and then he tried to recover.
Going to be able to put that one into the top corner, even with Radosin there. Radosin went the right way.
Damn, bro. I thought this was going to be a good one, too. I really did.
Right, still got his rewards.
He got bumped, I know. Rado was playing the bump, and then he ended up, like, hitting it still. Oh my gosh.
Big Country 773 says, is this team really better than G2?
Woo! That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Vitality defenders. I mean, that's 2 goals in a row now for Rise, where he doesn't pull the trigger in a rush. He waits until it's too late for the defenders.
That's a beautiful play.
Have a chance of getting a save. KARMINE Corp have been a different level today. Vitality are gonna need to go right back to
no, it's not. Terrible defense. There was 2 people sitting in net and Zen missed the ball jumping forward up high. But I was trying to not look like an absolute hater, if you want the truth.
They're going to be tied.
I'm not sure why he had a free shot with 2 dudes sitting in net 5 feet away.
3-goal comeback and then 3 more game wins.
The irony is,
but it was a cool shot.
To that, which is looking likely that KARMINE Corp win this series, Vitality will then be praying that KARMINE Corp beat Magnifico tomorrow to do them a favor, because otherwise Magnifico overtake Team Vitality going into the 3rd open qualifier. So a huge swing in belief and hope there for Vitality, but for now they've got to get through this last.
Dude, this is annihilation.
16 seconds. KARMINE Corp gets another.
Rise gets a nice 50 on Zen.
They're just waiting for the series to be over. They're
oh my goodness, guys!
16 seconds to be up, so that they can all.
I mean, this was like the. I don't think they expected to easily 4-0 this either.
The rest of their day, because this is just not it. They've been right on the fake kickoff as well. Absolutely nothing going right for Vitality. They've tried to double fake the kickoff here, and it's just a hard read from Atto. He saw that they were up to something sneaky, chipped it straight down the middle instead of hitting it low into the third man, which is what Vitality wanted. And yeah, even when they've tried to kickoff straight there to come back, and they've just been
Johnny, this is
completely
your fault, mate. This is your fault, Johnny boy. I'm going to call you out here, mate. For what? For 4 years, you're saying, oh yeah, players need to think about the only set piece. It's the kickoff. Oh, why do they waste the opportunity? This is what happens when they try, Johnny.
Now listen, I don't mind it. I think that was a good idea. You've got to do something there. It doesn't work.
Trust the process, says Johnny boy.
Oh, you can't be so results oriented. Oh, we didn't score, or we got scored on, therefore it's good or bad. It's not as simple as that, you know. Nah, if you're 5-1 down, you need to have some kind of
I mean,
plan
dude,
in place
6-1
to
and then
come
losing
back. You need to
8-2
create some
is
volatility
insane.
if you're gonna score 4 goals.
Like,
Make
that's
sure something didn't
insane,
work.
guys.
I like that they tried, honestly.
At this level of
It's
Rocket League with
really
these teams, the
they're
former
not
world
meant to play at all,
champion,
the double fake kickoff,
I mean, there's
so,
literally like 10
I'm
goals a game.
impressed
Butch
Atto, but I
Potato
managed to
says
read it, to
fucking
be honest.
embarrassing for
Good read by
Vitality.
Atto, so I would say there.
Like, that's
And, you know,
insane,
also a
guys.
score to bring it back
You're not.
to
This
say-
isn't like a random
expect
team.
to see
They're,
more.
every game
This
is like
could be
10
some random
goals.
Kickoff and it's in someone's net. That's my prediction for this.
Realistically, like minimum like 7.
Let's see if they're still trying some rock, paper, scissors here all the way to the end. No, I love that, Zen. Dribble into the ball.
Stealing
dodge at
pass.
the end. Something to
Hold
take
on.
with you through to the next tournament. Alpha, lovely pre-jump though. Zen's there.
Yep.
No!
Surely no.
Okay. Oh, they've got it. Okay.
Okay.
3 goals, 24 seconds.
Honestly,
Karmine
fair
Corp
play to
have no
Vitality. I said
competition.
that they don't want to be here anymore, but that was completely.
Hey, what up,
wrong,
Nick?
because They have tried to, you know, come up with volatile kickoff strategies.
Yeah, I don't know,
to
bro.
create
This is
situations
nuts.
Exactly
This is
like
nuts.
this, and now they're actually scoring. So they've got to just they've got to mix it up. You've got demo opportunities potentially. They've just tried to.
That's a weird one, guys. I can't even lie to you.
It's a mix up in and of itself. So they've tried something here, hasn't worked. But the main problems were earlier on in the series. Of course, KC were just too good today. They are miles clear of Vitality and have swept them out of the competition. Vitality are no longer
4-0 domination. One of the worst series I've ever seen Vitality play.
Of the split, if they're going to book in,
They went to 5 series yesterday, so they maybe we should have guessed it, man. Maybe we should have predicted.
Just ruthless.
If you guys hear this, that sound right there, the little, that's my stuff. But wow, they go on to the semis where they play Magnifico tomorrow.
A big one. Is it
All right, I'm gonna make that sound one more time. Sorry, guys. All right, let's pay out these. Do we have any mods that can pay out that prediction? That was nuts, guys. I mean, that was bad.
By Farah and the lads.
Yeah, it's definitely looking more like KARMINE Corp on top. It's up. They are the team of the target on their backs now, just like Vitality were at the end of last season.
Wow.
You know, the rest of the big four, we'll see in the third event if the rest of the French big four are still going to be a level above every other team. They're not in the points, but they haven't been eliminated.
Atto tweets out 4-0
to eliminate French teams. The big four French teams.
Holy shit.
The big four French teams. So
I'm gonna tweet out something for impressions.
Gap from 4 to 5. We will find out. Maybe this tomorrow. Maybe next week, or a couple weeks from now, I should say. But what we know today is that
fuck it. Fuck it. If y'all want to go drop a like on it, fuck it. Let's stir the pot a little bit. Let's stir the pot a little bit.
Win for KC.
Fuck it.
Massive performance there for KARMINE Corp.
Fuck it.
In tomorrow's semi-final. Stick around.
That was nuts, fellas.
Oxygen Esports.
A murder. Okay, Lawler. Expected. No, it was not. Holy shit, bro. Rise tweets out 4-0. Holy shit, fellas. I mean, what was that? What was that, man? I mean, that was nuts. That was nuts, man. I mean, I'm just going to post a random GIF. What do we got in here? This is like my go-to right now. That's like my go-to right now. Johnny's face right now? I mean, bro, these guys are just rolling. Hello, 911. I just witnessed a murder. Fight, fight, fight. What are you saying? What in the Disney Channel bullshit is this acting? I mean, guys, that was okay. Okay. All right, man. Okay. But yeah, man, absolute annihilation. And they get through, guys. Our next series of the day, let's throw up a prediction for you guys. Let's throw up a prediction for you guys. If you guys want to predict on this one, we have this series coming up, Oxygen versus Redemption. This is Astral, Cash, and Ivan's team. Oxygen has Oski, Archie, and who's their third? Ixo? Yeah. So if you guys want to predict on this, man, both these teams did solid yesterday, looking good. Let's do a prediction, man. Next series of the day. Guys, the last series of the day is BDS versus Gentlemates. That should realistically be very good. All right, guys, here you go. You can predict top of your chat. Top of your chat if you guys want to get involved in it, man. Zen didn't score 1 goal that whole series. Is that true? Oh, dude, yeah, I don't know what just happened. You qualified yesterday? Guys, Turbo's Cheeks play again today. For those that don't know, let me show you what we got happening. I'll pull it open, man. I'll pull it open. I will pull it open. If we win today, me, Turbo, and Rizzo. Guys, if you want to predict top of your chat, that series. Day 2 is out, the pools. Where's Turbo's Cheeks? Shit, does anyone know what pool we're in? Where's Shopify? Here we are. When does NA start? So as you guys can tell, this is tonight. This is tonight. Turbo's Cheeks, if we win round 1... which is this team right here, we will play Shopify Rebellion in a best of 3. Hey, no worries, Mike. We will play Shopify in a best of 3 tonight. They have us losing that and going down here where we have to win a series to get in. How the fuck did we get Shopify? Does anyone else think that's a problem? Anyone else have a problem with that? I feel like, if anything, we should have a little bit easier of a matchup. A little bit confused. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I'm right there. I'm playing Squishy round 1. Yeah, Squishy was talking about it, Guh. He was saying how they have probably the hardest matchup of anybody early. So he's already thinking about you, kid. He's already thinking about you. He is already thinking about you. Show the bracket. I got you. Guys, this is the bracket. Let's refresh it. Hey, yo, Aqua, thank you for the 17-month sub. Cole, thank you for the 6 months. Hiroshi, thank you for coming in with the Prime. So, tomorrow we get Carmine Corp versus Magnifico, start of the day. And then we get the next series will be Oxygen Redemption. We still have to see. And then BDS Gentlemates. Winner of these play tomorrow. So, yeah. Hey, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It would be very appreciated, guys. All the follows go a long way, man, so thank you, guys. Hey, Kung MC, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What esport decal should I buy? Dude, I'll be honest, save your money. None of them are that good. None of them are good. Save your money. Actually, I shouldn't be saying that. Check out Chicago's tweet. Did Chicago tweet something? Carmine was pissing and shitting everywhere against Vitality in that series. Okay. That is literally for impressions. That is straight up for impressions. I'm even gonna comment, bro. Fuck that shit. That is literally insane. That is literally insane. That is impression farming 101. I love that. I love that, man. We need to start taking from it. We need to start learning from it. I've never felt so sorry for Vitality before. KARMINE Corp are just bullies. Zen tweets out GG's top 8. Hey, Zen, you're good, man. You're good. We love you. You're our king. You're our savior. You're good, man. You're good.
You used to be the coach of Vitality, so you may be a little bit more insight than anyone else in the world of what's going on here. But your win streak continues. Vitality's win streak, forget about it. It's over. Your personal win streak, though, does continue. What is the secret to your success as you've won 6 RLCS events in a row and you're looking for your 7th this weekend?
I don't know if there is secrets, but if I have secrets, I will gladly keep them, you know, so the streak can continue tomorrow.
What do you think, if you've got any words of motivation then to anyone trying to emulate your success, what would you tell them to get them to take that step to get where they want to be?
It's hard because it's a very, you know, precarious world that is esports. So you need, you know, a lot of confidence in yourself and the belief that your work is gonna, you know, bring value, even though I think the early steps might be very rough and, you know, it's gonna take a lot of time. Like, I didn't come here by chance, even if sometimes it looks like it. It took me 8 years to come to this point, and, you know, even if I haven't lost in a long time, I've lost many times throughout my careers, and you just have to take it one at a time and to learn from it every time.
Now, I've got to ask more specifically about the series, Farah. A lot of kickoff strats coming out from you guys, and a lot of, you know, weird outcomes, visually at least. When we can't hear the comms, you can. Now, I know you probably want to keep all of the, again, your secrets to yourself. I'm not going to try and pressure you on that. But yeah, how much work is going into kickoff specifically for you and this KC roster?
Nah, we just do random. You know, it's all like.
I tried. He's protected his secrets. I respect it. Now, okay, Farah, French top 4, no more, because you guys are just taking out Vitality. But do you still think that the French top, for the big 4 French teams, are still the best 4 teams in Europe, and you're the only teams who can eliminate each other? Or do you think the gap is actually closer with teams like Magnifico, Oxygen, Redemption, other teams that are still in the event today?
I think the gap is closer than it looked 2 weeks ago. There is some, you know, good teams in Europe that can, you know, beat us. We saw it this week. I mean, yesterday specifically. I think
G2 just dropped the 14th in the world.
Unbeatable. The gap is close, but I think the 4 best team in Europe right now are still the French ones. But it's not like by a huge margin, you know.
Farah, you've got another win. What's the rest of the plan for today to you know, celebrate or prepare for tomorrow? What do you guys get up to? Now we only see you for a quick 4-0, and now you're gone again. What's happening with Farah and KC for the rest of the day?
We're gonna chill and watch the rest of the games, because they're gonna be really interesting. Since it's teams that we could be facing tomorrow in case we make finals, and then we'll see moving forward. We'll go chill and then grind again, I think.
Well, good luck to you. It's another Championship Sunday for yourselves in the hunt for another win. We're looking forward to seeing you, and thanks for taking the time to talk to us again.
Thank you, Johnny.
Hashtag I want Alpha Cap on top of me. You need help.
Now in the semifinals to face off against Magnifico.
Hey, Nevitz, thank you for coming in with the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
I have to share the desk with 2 folks who
Thank you.
You guys are gonna have to explain yourselves, Cole. You know,
that was insane, guys.
What's going on here?
I'll give it a go. My logic going into this one was Vitality
that was
was
insane.
Cold yesterday, and at some point, KARMINE Corp are going to lose. Who better to lose to than the team that knocked them out of Worlds all those months ago than Vitality?
Your stream is like 30 seconds behind. Okay, let's see if you're telling the truth, or if not, I'm timing you out.
Very long, not just in the KC fans' minds, but in the Vitality fans' minds. That is the sort of match that breaks a roster.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to look at that.
I am not VIPing him. Fuck that.
But because
Fuck
they're
that.
the reigning world champions with one of the most
Good call, man.
hyped up players.
It was probably because we were doing other stuff and we were leaving the tab.
It at times looked incredibly confusing. I mean, we mentioned Johnny.
That's
said
all me, bro.
just visually, sometimes you're like, what is happening?
Time him
Some of
out
those
still?
kickoffs
I should still
look
set the
like
tempo in here,
Vitality
shouldn't
was
I?
just
I gotta be the
not
big man around here.
present. Cole, it was
they were-
confusing.
I mean, I disagree with Johnny. Johnny was praising them for trying things, and I respect that, but there's a very fine line between... it was like a Hail Mary that just never felt like it was possibly going to happen. I would rather have seen them go back to basics, you know, charge at stuff. Maybe they were overthinking, I'm not sure, but I guess when you're up against KARMINE Corp, any thought is overthinking because you can't think your way around them. It seems like there's nothing you can do to get around them.
Argo, thank you for coming and dropping the tier 1. I really appreciate that.
Move the blue wall onwards
Guys, if you
into
want
the
to predict
semifinals
top of your
as they
chat, the
take down
next match is
Vitality
coming up
in a
soon.
match we can only comment on as Yikers Dog. People will be talking about for that for a while. KCorp Magnifico tomorrow. So
I
they
can't
get to
believe
rest.
that was a
Fair
4-0,
mentioning
bro.
that they'll just take the day to watch the rest of the matches, and you see them there. The last two are on their way. First up, though, it's going to be Oxygen versus Redemption.
Here we go.
Both of these teams finding
How
themselves
did quals
showing
go?
in
We
the top 8
we
for the
play against
first
today in the
time
upper. We
in the
won.
European qualifiers.
Yeah, and both of them got a good
I'll
chance
boot
to
up
make
around
a
like
good run.
5:30
I mean,
tonight.
The way things are going today, especially considering the last match that we've got, any deep run through this gets you very
Astral,
close to a major
Ivan, and
spot.
Cash.
So both these teams will be very desperate to win this.
Astral and
Redemption
Cash
especially
are
had
super mechanical.
brilliant opportunities.
Archie,
in the first open
Oski,
round
and them,
fight,
man, they're
they
playing
flew
their
right
land
towards
setups.
the end
Think so.
of the Swiss stage.
This could be a good one.
I mean, you can kind of say the same thing with Oxygen. That seems to have been their
Who's
MO
even
for the
favored in
longest
this
time.
one?
Of
Is
these teams
Oxygen
gonna
favored,
start
or would it be
changing that
Redemption?
storyline around them.
I wonder who people rate higher.
Leaf Ixo's a player who's been trying to change the storyline around himself for seasons, really. You know, he's someone that is never really
Oxygen
sort
are
of
favored?
put down on the list as a great player, and he's always around here. He's always making top 8s, occasionally making top 4s. You have to have
He's
something
sucking on a
about you
straw.
to be
Oh,
able
that's
to
his
do that.
hoodie. I was like, what is that
I wonder
straw?
what the mentality is for both of these squads. Is it?
They got the TV on in the background.
Is it like happiness that this was the matchup you got? Because I believe, in my opinion,
There's
if
the
I was out of
coach,
these
the
squads,
players behind him.
This is one of the best chances I have to make it into the semifinals. So,
Bro, I don't know about you guys, but I can't do Red Bull. Like, or just
Because
energy
Jerry
drinks
says
in
the
general,
gap's
man.
Not as big as we think it is.
Oh
but
shit, here we go, here
the
we
gap's
go.
still there. He's still acknowledging
For those that don't know, he
Yeah.
plays sitting down.
It was
He sits crisscross
So light
applesauce.
on the Oxygen side of things. You know, they're in the nice, just bright.
He's sitting on the ground right now.
The face of Astral.
Is Astral like the bottom face in that?
I'm trolling, but it does look like it.
Bohemian Rhapsody when they
It does look like it.
That's where Astral is. He's ready to take the song over.
Oh, the whole squad is in. The
Why did I
darkness.
low-key think that was Zen for like
play
half a
This is the dark
second?
side.
Anyone else, or am I just crazy?
But, I mean,
Maybe
it
I
seems
just
to work
glazed in
for
a
them. It
little
was
too
working
much.
for them
I
yesterday.
actually
They
thought that
played
was Zen for like
Redemption
half a
when they
second.
played Magnifico, and I was made to look silly.
Same, I really did for like half a second. I was like,
for
what?
years now, a definite grinder of the game. Someone who wants it as much as anyone, constantly streaming.
Dude,
playing,
he kind of looks like
mechanics.
Zen too.
Has
What the
never
fuck?
Really elevated beyond having great mechanics. Hopefully for them, here is the bringer of light, Fruity, smiling in that nice, you know, nicely lit room. This will be the roster that finally for Cash and
Right.
the gang will be to bring it forwards.
Well, this is the thing too. I mean, there's a little bit of that Denmark buff, maybe. He was calling it out yesterday. We got our major coming up in Copenhagen, so you know maybe they're latching on to that. It's gonna have to latch onto a bit more than that. You can't just go in.
Yeah,
hoping to
Fruity
win
does look good,
Shogun,
man. He
but
looks slim.
This is a series they could very easily take, or not easily take, but it could go.
Hey,
their way.
yo,
I mean, this is-
Pants, thank
both
you
teams,
for the
in my
prime sub.
opinion,
I appreciate it.
are-
Thank you,
are
guys.
viable winners.
I think both teams, if you might have even like had them both pick each other if it comes to
Here we go, here we go.
Which one do you want to play in the quarterfinals?
He knew the camera turned back on him. He was like, fuck it, let's go hype these guys up.
So you got to go and get the win. This is I would say right now, your split comes to this. If you lose this and not make top 4,
I will say, I actually laughed pretty hard.
Win the next one, which
He has lost a lot of weight. He goes to the gym daily. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Good for him.
KARMINE Corp exists.
Yeah, exactly.
Time to get involved, chat. Excuse me. We need your predictions. Hashtags out there. You guys, again, are doing good, but this is where things could start to change. Things could start to split. I really want to
Gosh,
know what
I
these
can't
two are doing
believe
first,
Vitality
so
got
that's the exact
dominated like
opposite,
that. That
but-
just didn't even look like...
That
was a weird one, guys.
On this one.
Oh.
Cole, this is a battle of the bin. Who are you coming
That was a
into the
weird
bin?
one,
I,
wasn't
well,
it?
I think that most people have gone for Oxygen here, so this could be a huge swing. But chat have got my back with Redemption. Yeah, this is a bit of a heart over head one after I went the opposite way yesterday. I probably got it wrong both times knowing me, but Redemption have a true chance in this series. The analysts mainly going for Oxygen. It's not going to be easy for them.
Well,
All right,
we're gonna
how
find
are
out
people
Cole and
actually
Chef
getting
are
this
ready
photo
because
already?
We have our next matchup with Stumpy and CJ. Both Oxygen and Redemption make it the top 8 bracket for the first time, but find themselves facing each other down. Only one can move on. Let's hope it's a bit closer than our last series.
All right, here we go, everybody.
Between casters, this series may well
Let's
be
end the
battle
prediction.
of the bin. However, with our teams, they are definitely going to come into this as a battle of the beasts. Oxygen and
Patreon,
Redemption.
thank you for the
Redemption
2 month
says
sub. I
he else would
appreciate it.
much
Thank
rather
you.
have a Chiefs casting instead of this slinky bitch with glasses.
CJ, it's going to be more and more important with every single point that you can scrape up.
Here we go.
Just so hard to split these two as well. I know Cole, I believe, was the only one to pick Redemption. The rest of us going Oxygen, but form lines around everywhere at the moment. BDS.
Oxygen versus Redemption. Guys, remember, after this series, we have BDS versus Gentlemates coming up.
It's similar to the Magnifico and SARS series where just a great opportunity.
Here we
to
go.
Sneak into that top 4 really and cement some of your, at least the earn some
Super
major
Mechie
Yeah,
team
we saw the last series thinking that's
on
gonna be a
Redemption
big one.
Astral.
Wow, we can't
For those that don't know, he was on
Vitality
KARMINE Corp
doing
back
all
in the
the
day
calls. I
with,
think now people are looking forward
who
to
was it? It was
this
Noli
series
and
might be a little bit
Itachi.
closer, just as the Magnifico versus
They were
SARS
pretty
series
good.
ended up being.
They were
But the
pretty
journeys
damn
of both
good.
These teams have been quite different. Yesterday, we saw Oxygen running off the Oscar.
I think they made
the
top
Oscar
8 at that
birthday
Texas
bar,
Worlds.
Going 3-1 in the Swiss stage, whereas Redemption, yes, they also went 3-1. However, they didn't play any of like
Noli,
biggest
sold
teams
to
and come out
V1.
on top, whereas Oxygen, they
I
managed to
remember
go through
watching, when
Gentlemates,
Optic was
and they
Mist,
beat them
Freeze, and
3-1.
Alu.
A result that not many people were going to be thinking that was fully possible.
Yeah, that's probably the difference in the end as to why we have lent to the side of Oxygen. That Gentlemates win just holds a little bit stronger than Redemption's 3-1
Ulan says a
in the
chronic
Swiss,
wants
but
to be moist.
I'm expecting
A
very
chronic
close
replied to
series.
fan
Certainly
ran
nothing
moist
like what
Rocket
we saw
League
in
Twitter
the last
page.
series, and I mean,
Yeah, guys, but you gotta remember, there's a
just
lot
still
more
not
that goes
quite
into
sure
teaming
where
with
it is.
people than just being a good
K-Corp
player.
or Vitality, what's going on there? Is it Vitality dropping off? Is it K-Corp just...
Dude, Astral actually used to be like
these are two
one of the
teams
best.
on
Do you
block.
guys remember when Astral was like a top 3 player in the world for a bit? Does anyone remember that?
Probably always been fair. He's a
You had to have been
super
paying
coach.
attention to
Look at
Rocket
Buck
League for like the
coming
last
through
like 5
early.
years, 6
He's
years.
causing a little bit of
But
havoc
there was a time he was
in
genuinely the
Redemption
best,
defense
but
at the
he
moment.
kept getting kicked
Oxygen
from his team
in a
because he
team
was
that-
toxic.
Well, a lot of the other, I feel like...
And people just didn't want to team with him.
amongst
They
the
didn't
other
like his
teams in
attitude or
Europe,
anything.
You'd be expecting them to be around that 5, 6, 7
You know, there's a lot more that goes. I think he's changed now, obviously, I hope. It's been years, but you know, people just don't want to team with someone who's toxic. You know, people want. There's a lot more that goes into teaming with people. Good attitude.
Nothing able to fly
How much work you put in.
off the backboard. And so far, CJ, not
Oh!
top 5 team, but
Good
Oscar
shot,
with
man.
the #1 shot in game 1.
Yeah, that should have been a goal down the other end. Ivan just had the entire net to shoot.
I mean, that's like a
Just
free
poked
play
it
double
nowhere.
for these
Oski,
guys.
though, quick double. Ivan couldn't get up in time, and it is Oxygen to get the first goal on the board. And similar to the first series, I feel like it's going to be who can make the most of their opportunities. Oxygen.
From what
getting
I've
the
seen
job
out of
done.
Ivan, he's a pretty damn solid player. He's really consistent.
Halfway through the game, and now we're just going to be seeing if Redemption can actually poke away at any more of these chances. They did a great job yesterday with obviously getting that win versus Magnifico. However, when they scored a goal, they struggled to hold on to a lead for more than about 10 seconds. So ideally, when they're down by 1, they can then get that. They can get.
Dude, I remember playing 6-mans with Cash before he was pro. Like in Rank X, he would Q&A. He was pretty damn good. He used to rock the Dom. I'm surprised that's a goal. What happened?
Cash just got done in the smoke screen. In defense as well might have helped the shot go in. It's over the top.
That's rough.
So Oski again getting involved. Yeah, Astral just facing away from the ball. Couldn't redirect that one out of net. Oxygen.
Yeah,
too.
RL at 150k viewers, now it's
Really bringing the
60.
heat
Well, it
early in
depends
game
on the
one.
teams playing and the people following, right? Because
When
KARMINE
players
Corp
go
have a
fast,
huge
they
fan
follow the
base
ball and then become
where they have
crazy.
other people that stream
And
or
it's
watch
so much
parties
fun to
that
watch
speak
Oski do
French
that
and
at
stuff.
relatively low altitude.
What
too.
rank you in
Again,
6-mans?
gets rid of the
Oh,
ball
I
and
was
then goes
S
straight
when I used to
behind
play
it.
it.
A lot more demos coming up.
If
Really
you made
becoming
top 10
particularly
RLCS, you were in the
prevalent,
highest
as we
one,
start in
the highest
this
rank,
season as well. I
with
hope
all the
it's
other
continuing
pros.
on LAN, because if you get demoed on LAN,
But
you can firstly look at your
about
teammates,
5
see
months
what's
into
going
that,
on,
6-man
but
straight
also
up died,
you can hear everybody get
and it's
so
been dead
excited.
ever since, like 5 years later. Or like
thing I
3,
love
4
as
years,
well
realistically like 3.5,
the
4 years
European
later.
region, but you see with Oxygen there, just when they get a chance,
Now it's all
they just
private
strike.
Discords and
There's
stuff,
no
right?
time wasted. They know, they recognize when they've got someone caught out, just like Astral did there. Look at Cash getting demoed.
Nice save.
Just headbutted the post trying to get him.
It died after COVID, it kind of did.
That is just Oxygen personified.
What ended up happening is more people started getting in, Nice play. More people started like promoting and stuff, and people didn't want to play with certain people. So then there was a private Discord with like 20 some of us.
Meets up with Zen, who got sent in the
30, I don't know. It was like only a couple few people. And then they always end up dying over time. Because people, the 6-mans don't pop, and then people invite people. And then those people don't want to play with those new people because they don't think they're good. The reason they weren't invited in the first place. And then those people stop queuing, and then it's just a cycle. It's a cycle.
Diving straight in, getting involved with the play as early as possible to stop any momentum building on the side of Redemption.
The thing about this Redemption lineup as well is you look at Cash, you look at Astral in particular, players that can just take over series. We've seen it before on LAN in majors. Ivan playing that supporting role, but that time he's stepping up, and here we go. The dunks opened up a little bit of a
They got
chance,
back so quick. I didn't think they were back so quick.
Defense coming back, first man in transition. Oxygen trying to hold on to this lead with 45 seconds on the clock.
Is that because of the orgs that blacklist teams from scrims? No, that had nothing to do with it.
Pressure on Archie, just trying to keep that ball out. This is all about how well coached are they? Can they set up and hold?
And he has the craziest ego when it comes to 6-mans. I mean, the issue is players that are on a top 5 team, right, or whatever, they don't want to play with people who can't even make regionals. You know? So I can see both sides of it. You're saying people get gate kept too much, and I can see their side of it. What happened to Jesse? I really don't know. I really don't know. Jesse used to be like one of the big streamers back in the day.
Oxygen, and it does so. Archie does not even need to touch it. Oxygen, the arena lights up.
Does he doesn't still stream, does he, guys?
Yeah, really solid game one there from Oxygen. They just had that one little scary moment, that first goal from Redemption where they just overcommitted.
No, he just plays League and stuff.
Punished down the other end, but apart from that, it was the demos, the aggression. You saw Oski, he got the first goal, set up the second with the bumps coming through. And they are looking quite impressive so far. Redemption didn't love their game number one, and I think it really started off. We just saw some missed chances. Ivan had a free shot on net, put it straight at the Oxygen defender.
What happened to that building the bubble project? Are you talking about Lunar? Are you talking about Lunar? Dude, I remember I was like, this shit is, I literally commented, I was like, this is never gonna work. And he was like hating on me. He's like, people like you are the reason this community can't succeed, and like shitting on me. And I was like, it's just not gonna work. It's not realistic. You know? And then it died out a month later.
I still find that weird, but they're right, it is an Octane hitbox, and I appreciate the
dude, oh my god. I was like, you guys just don't understand, like, people aren't gonna join that. Like, Garrett Geek's not gonna go play with random people he's never heard of that are SSLs. You know what I mean? They only want to play with the best people. You just like, you gotta have a reality in there. You know, and I was like, I commented like saying like, it's just not how it's gonna work. And he was like, this loser's always been hating on me. Or he was like, on things I'm like, what? Has nothing to do with anything.
Every goal looks better in Dominus, and I'll always stick with that.
Yeah, I love the people that, you know, have the bravery to rock the dominance. It's going against the grain. It's just being a little bit different. We do see it often from Cash.
I don't have anything against the guy, right? Like, I don't hold grudges. Unless it's something crazy, right? But when it comes to, like, gaming shit, I don't care. But I mean, I just knew it wouldn't work out just from past experience of stuff.
Not really committing that many players to it, more just sort of awkward touches and stopping anybody from Redemption working their way out until Astro has some magic. Central, Ivan was there waiting to poach Oski now with no boost, has to go and pick up the corner 100 because he couldn't make contact with the ball otherwise. Astro now back.
I either want this to go to 7 or to be a 4-0. Does that make sense? Hey, what up, Jeff? Jeff, did you watch that Vitality series? What the fuck? Jeff, I've never seen them look like that. Don't go watch it. They lost every game like 6-2.
Yeah, they're keeping the pressure on
8-2.
Redemption, but
Zen didn't score a goal. I've never seen them like that. They're usually beasts. Like, I thought it was minimum going to be 6.
There's enough chance, there's enough time for Oxygen to set.
You think they split? If they keep having results like that, yeah.
They've had such
And when I say split, I mean they'll just make a
offensive
roster
redemption
change.
as Oski has to cut across, gets a touch, follow up. He's gonna fake that one out.
Zen
These are
and
supporting players,
what's
no
his
one there
name?
for Oxygen.
Alpha
Ivan
like
just keeping
re-signed
that
for like a
ball in.
3-year
He's got
contract.
ceiling. He's got to put it on. It's testing Archie. He does well to make the save.
It's a minute and a half, and look at all this redemption pressure that we're seeing come in. Astral hits the ball, hits Cash on his way out as well, and that opens it up for Oski in the midfield. Goes to the pinch pass.
Oh, he
now,
tried
and
leaving
then
it.
Above two players commit in favor of redemption.
I'm confused why they moved Barrett as coach.
Always that negative stigma that you
It's
may
not
well
always
take from
up
Oski
to
the ceiling.
maybe his contract was like he was on a shorter contract and they didn't know how good he would be. Maybe it had to do with joining K-Corp because the players he knew they would be insane, right?
Anything there to keep it out, but that's a huge pitch. Where's the follow-up?
Maybe he got more money. It was probably a mixture of a bunch. He probably liked the way they grind. I don't know.
Very awkward.
Barrett left. Okay, well, he probably had the option then,
Ashley's
yeah.
working it around. Can't quite get the bump, and honestly, I just want to see some more speed.
There's
in
probably
this
a couple
redemption
things.
Attack. You see when Oxygen go downfield there. Capitalize straight away, whereas Oxygen just redemption.
Oh, he definitely got paid a bag. 100%.
So much pressure, all of the boost, but not able to find a way through.
I've never seen a coach get gassed up the way he does. I mean, and it's for right reason, right? The dude's won. Granted, he's had insane teams every team he's been with, it seems like, but dude, I mean, they're winning everything, no matter where he goes. This is like 7 straight events.
He's going to be getting #1 for
He's won, I think, literally like 7 events straight as a coach.
Getting that touch, he pinched it off the
That's
crossbar.
insane.
He just pokes it out to Archie, and that is just a place you do not want to be clearing the
6?
ball. Have to get it out to the side.
You're right, I
That
think
is
it's
just
6.
Danger zone in the middle there, and Archie, really quick reaction.
What was
time,
your salary on
fantastic
Knights?
shot. That's what we spoke about at
Damn!
the start of the It's making the most of those little opportunities. They're not always
It wasn't bad.
Of
It was
shots,
good.
open nets.
It wasn't like
They're
anything like
clopen nets, we like to call them in OCE. They're close to open.
unreal.
That's where you
I
gotta
mean,
strike.
nowadays it was higher than a lot of the players today. Like a lot of the players that are signed to orgs now because the salaries have dropped so much.
When you look at the amount of shots they've had, they've rocked 2, and I'm pretty sure they're in the first 30 seconds or so. They need to make sure that they're able to actually make some ground and push on the Oxygen defense and really pressure them as hard as they can, because that's where we've seen them struggle, especially when they were getting absolutely swarmed by BDS yesterday in the Swiss stage. Now the final 90 seconds. Archie, right-hand side, tries to get around Astral. Astral helps the ball on its way and then alleviates Ivan with the responsibility of clearing it again. As Ixo chases
Like, I saw, I was watching Squishy stream yesterday when he signed with, like, Rule 1 stuff. He was talking about, like, questions with orgs and stuff. And he was saying how, they were going to sign with TSM, but TSM signed that Cream team for, like, nothing. He said that was one of the teams they were talking to. What a read. How did Astral hit that? You know, it's like teams will take anything now because it's like it's just tough to get orgs now and salaries are different.
When they went through Magnifico, that's what we loved watching. When they had those chances, they were pushing extremely hard. We barely saw Cash, I'm sure, in his own half. His heat map was fully in the opposition.
They were talking to a couple teams though, because I remember my manager was talking to some of the same teams, like FaZe Clan and stuff.
30 now, Oski to the ceiling, finds Archie, but Ivan wants to get a bite of that.
Damn, FaZe Clan Alpha Cap, that could have went kind of hard.
And doesn't give that ball away, stays behind it and wastes about 10 seconds off.
That could have went kind of hard.
We need to see something here because this offense has just been non-existent.
Yeah, a lot of shit did not fall
they
through.
Can't find a way through. Is it going to be right now? There's the fake. Archie staying underneath. Smart play. Ixo trying to just
Base
his
tap.
last 10 seconds. Get this ball down. More air dribble coming through. Astral gets dunked. Ixo misses the ball. Could this be it for Cash? But Ixo just turns and gets it both into the gap. It's
That's
probably
it.
just an own goal from Astral.
All right.
Oxygen 2-0. And they
Oxygen's
are just
looking good.
Too good right now.
They're looking clean.
Did KARMINE Corp sweep? Yeah.
Oxygen really aren't doing anything crazy or scary or we're not
Look at the
seeing.
shots.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the shots have literally got.
You're not
5
face
shots
quality,
in
little
favour of
bro.
Oxygen.
I know.
Just
I know.
Relatively low scoring too, like 400 maximum points, and that's a pretty big outlier. The next person at 250 with Ixo. Yeah, nothing particularly exciting happening in Redemption. They want to actually start something exciting on their side as they now take a timeout.
Timeout, they're calling apparently.
Timeout is confirmed as well.
7K subs is
Just for the
insane.
free,
Yeah, I
like you
appreciate
said,
it, guys. Thank
redemption.
you. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. Thank you for all the love.
If
Remember,
I'm
guys, we are
free
going to be
right now,
streaming
stop.
again tonight, Turbo's Cheeks. If we win one round, do you want to sign to an org at all?
I mean, the offense is just, it's non-existent. They had 3
It
shots that
depends,
game.
bro, because I had
No
chances
real
to sign to
threat.
orgs,
When
guys.
they
I
do
just
get the
like,
ball
honest to
forward,
God,
they
it just
actually
wasn't
have a lot
worth
of
it.
time in forward half. But they're not doing anything with the ball. They're trying to get
I don't
for
think
these
it like
1v3 solo
it's
plays,
worth
but they're
signing to an
so
org
slow.
and being
But
forced
by
to
the time
stream
that
all of
player
their stuff and
executes,
being locked in.
all of Oxygen are back
And the
again, set
salaries
up
are
and
so
ready to
bad
go.
now.
I want to see some fast pass
Like, it's
plays.
just
I wanna
not
see
worth
some
it.
infield, some demos
The
coming
salaries
through.
literally got
Pressure
cut
from
like a
yesterday.
fifth for content
Exactly,
creators.
and it's just not coming out at the moment. I don't know if it's just the.
And I think it's
Von
better to be
Cyborg
able to stream
69 says
everything
that
and
FaZe
not
Clan
hold
China would
myself,
be in
you
another
know,
zip
in.
code with your long ass
As
neck.
you said, I mean, they're
But
getting the job
also,
done. They're
let's
not really
say
doing
some
anything wrong.
crazy
This is a
offer
series of
comes
people
in,
might
and
say,
it's like
"Oh,
something you
boring,"
can't
but it's
refuse,
professional.
right?
Oxygen,
You
they
know,
don't need to do
maybe
anything
you would
wrong.
have to, but
Redemption
as of
step
now,
up.
no,
Yeah, they're
dude.
doing what they're doing, and I think
We had a
KARMINE
couple
Cup Series
opportunities.
previously where they were on fire. Mechanically, they were removing players from the pitch. They were completely demoralizing the vitality they were against. This is a different way of doing things. It's relaxed.
Let's say a
It's
team's
calm.
like,
They
hey,
aren't having to
we'll pay
overextend
you
themselves. They aren't having to
10
take
grand
risks.
just to
It's not
stream
even
our
them just
game.
cheeky little but clearly goes
Right? I mean, come on, man. Just to stream the games, we have to.
taking
I have
time
to.
off the clock. And if they can get into one of these
Hey,
top
yo,
four
thank
positions,
you guys
they
for all the
can put
follows. I
themselves
appreciate it,
into
man.
A little bit of a log jam, where they are chilling out in the joint 6th place with 3 other teams. So it's a bit of an awkward spot to kind of find themselves in. But yeah, Oxygen or Redemption, this is going to be a big win for them. And so far, Oxygen, they're doing nothing wrong that makes me think that they shouldn't just win it.
Did KARMINE Corp win?
The
Yeah.
only really positive right now, obviously Redemption, they're not playing to the same standards we saw in the Swiss stage, but
Here we go,
also
guys.
have two
At
of the
this
biggest
point,
pop-up
are you
players
guys
in
like me
Europe
and you
in
just want
Cash
to
and
sweep?
Astral, and
Is that fucked up to say?
one of those two can just
I'm
come
ready
out
to watch
and win
BDS
right
Gentlemen.
now. They're definitely.
Yeah,
they've
Fruity
hit
looks
the
good,
disturb
man.
mode and they've
He
slipped
looks
in.
slim. He
We need
looks
to see
good.
some action here from Cash or Astral Live, and has been pretty impressive, particularly in game number 1. But right now, it's
The only thing I
all
can't
on
refuse
Redemption
is
off
if
that
someone
timeout.
said you have
What
a
can they do?
long-ass
As
neck.
you said, don't have to change
I'm not
anything
even
up. It's
kidding you.
on
I've
Redemption
never in my
to force
life had
something to happen,
anyone ever
force some
comment on my
magic.
neck
He's got
other
a
than
great
literally like a
save
week ago.
from
One
Astral,
dude
who's had
came
a
in,
great
now
job.
people won't shut the
Cash
fuck
trying
up.
to keep in there. Who's gone the car change as well?
Like I feel like a normal dude. I
That
feel
was
like
an
I'm just getting hated a
inspiring
little
save
bit.
from Astral too. Completely read where the ball's going to go.
It's
whether
the
it was
polos, you think
shots
so?
from the player coming in, or whether it's
What
just
if I
something
change it up a
going on
bit
target from the original
and do a
touch?
little bit of
Really good from
Italiano
Astral,
look?
and yes,
A little bit of
Cash
mafia,
back
eh?
on the marking.
Hey Tony! Hey Tony! I told you I can't fucking get you the money yet, Tony! And now you want all the money, I can't give it to you! Hey!
You're standing behind him, ready to send him to the scrapyard.
And that could be as much.
Sopranos?
just
Yeah, I'm
for
on
him
season
rather
3
than
still.
has
a
Jeff says
specific,
nickname.
I guess, actual hitbox change. Obviously, it is a different car, but might just be a way for him to just.
I gotta keep
almost
watching.
reset
No
himself
spoilers,
and get
please,
back
though.
into this series. I
Pretty
think it's a
good,
nice
man.
dunk, but
The only thing
Oxygen,
about Sopranos,
with
it's
the
got a
early
lot of
pressure
slow
coming
parts,
through,
man. It
Oxy
puts you to
keeping the
sleep.
ball in, and they're really
They're
just
eating
setting
at a
up
table
little
5 times
structure
a damn
right now.
episode.
Snasky would be very happy with how this Oxygen outfit's going. Just it's very awkward. Astral has to bail him out, but
Good ending, though?
Redemption
Yeah, a
keeping
lot of
the
people
clean
say it's
sheet
really
so
good.
far. That pass back was almost in his net. Oski somehow catches it with a reset. How about one more? How about one more over the top? Astral just gets a fingernail on it.
I can tell that you're still in your muffin men mindset when you see somebody pass it back to their own keeper and then it doesn't end up being an own goal.
Redemption's been pretty quiet, man. They have not been able to get going.
Mate.
Damn.
Nothing's just having a little bit of a moment in the NA qualifiers right now. Oxygen are having a fantastic moment in the playoffs. So they're keeping this pressure on. Cash can't quite get the.
What did he say about NA? I just missed it. Did NA just catch a stray again?
Oski says, I want it. I've got the
I'm
boost and I've
convinced
got the ball.
NA
There's
lives
Archie
rent-free in
underneath.
these
There he is
fuckers'
coming
heads.
through, but
I am
now
literally
Redemption's
convinced.
defense is looking good still.
Like, EU's going on, they
It's all
just
about their
constantly
offense.
bring it up.
Yeah,
It's gotta be.
Yeah, you're right. Their defense looks good.
They gotta
That's the
actually
only thing
think
they've
we're
done this game.
insane.
They've not
They
had
got
a
it.
single shot, whereas 5 have come in favor of Oxygen.
They gotta
I
think
wanna
we have
see some
16
offense.
teams that can
I think
win the
right now,
major.
Oxygen, they're intimidating Redemption. They're making it so that they can't bite and then they feel like they can't actually come out of their own half. And Oski is going to be continuing that trend too. Central, he sees Archie, resets it.
Buffenman lost their first series yesterday to an own goal. Oh, you mean their first game? I saw the clip. I think Squishy own goal.
Everything that Oxygen does is just seemingly catching out a little bit. Look at EXO, just so much confidence. He's just
How much
turning
do
it
actual
into a
pros
beat
make
in front of the
nowadays?
ball.
I mean, that's been like said for a
Trying to get
while
to work
now,
in the
so I don't really
corner.
mind
Oski
saying
keeping
it.
the ball. He's looking
But like
very
nowadays,
confident
teams
right
getting
now. He's
mine, probably like starting out, if it's a good org, probably like 3.5 plus.
Obviously,
month
Husky's
each.
faked out, and there's a double commit, just
Top
really
teams are
straight set from
definitely
Redemption.
making
Pretty
a
much
bit over
sums up
6
their
figs off
offense.
their
They're trying to
contract
make it
alone.
work, but they're forcing it too much.
Like the top teams, like
And
making
45
majors and
left,
shit.
And still no teams have actually scored. We've now
And then the rest you
Redemption
can
with a shot
fill
on
in.
Target. It's Ivan. He got one on the board. Hoping that the next one's going to be able to find his way in. And Ivan, what a demo, but no! Cash, it's not.
Salary started getting talked about. They used to be very quiet, and then they got talked about a lot like a couple years ago.
It just wasn't in. We talk about these little micro chances.
I love seeing that.
Keeping the pressure on. Oski keeping it in. That's a bit better from Redemption. We're seeing a little bit of flair.
That's still crazy to play car soccer. It is, but you also got to think about how many times these guys are putting in like 10,000 plus hours, and there's only very, very few of them that are getting paid. Like 20 players getting paid that out of the whole game, right? So you got to think how tough it is to actually even get there.
Trolling like own goalie, saving each other shots. They are just enjoying their last regional together.
Like, there's so many people. Nice shot. Guys, we're going to get a sweep. Uh-oh, Astral's getting a little heated. Cash and them look completely out of it. That's a good shot.
Look at the height he gets on the backboard touch. That's just to ensure that that defender has no possibility of getting anything on it. And he reads the bar down. Post down off the corner, should I say. Oxygen. Again, their offense has been fantastic. Redemption were looking really
But
good.
it's definitely not worth like committing all your time to go pro in a game. Unless you're like one of the top players and you have hundreds of thousands of dollars in earnings and shit. But if you're like a 16-year-old kid and you have the chance to make 5-7K a month, you know, of course you're gonna do it. If you're already at that level, you've already put in the time. But it's definitely a fucking, it's not guaranteed at all, man.
And the final 10 seconds, this is all Redemption pressure.
Like, I've explained it this way before. Going from an unranked player to SSL is not even half the battle of becoming a pro. It's the battle from SSL to pro is where it's like really happens. It's like shit.
Looking so strong, they just do it. They just get it done. It's just, it's workmanlike. It's a professional.
Hey, what up, Side Effects? I did not raid Scissors yesterday, I don't think so.
And Redemption do not lock in the timeout buff magic.
You might have got trolled.
Yeah. That's not what Redemption wanted to see. They had a really.
Who was the first org you signed with?
Ivan with the demo.
When I was in college, dude, I would take anything I could get, right? And I just gamed in my free time. Well, I signed to a team, like we were playing quals. I signed to a team for $300 a month. Like, they just wanted us to represent them and play tournaments. I was like, fuck it. Dude, I'm a college kid. I have no fucking money. I'm like, fuck it. I am down. So I was getting like $300 a month just to play under a team. I was like, fuck yeah. You know, when you're in college, you got fucking nothing.
We've seen what they could do with some of the Swiss stage. They beat Magnifico.
One
They're
away.
in the top 4 now. The form line's there, but right now these guys are not playing as a team. They're not locked in, and you just look at this
Jack
outfit right now in their boot camp. Those guys look just a little bit better. They look more of a unit on the pitch. And Oski.
And making money on video games back then was crazy.
Most of their chances in.
Yeah, I never got paid when I was on Noble. You guys want to know how Noble signed us back in the day?
They've got one last chance to try and start some form.
You guys want to know? So I signed to a team called Noble Esports. They had like 70k followers. We made a LAN, and they wanted to pick us up for a little bit of time. Wait, is Astral disconnected, or is he just straight tilted? Oh no, he's tilted. Cash just gave it away. Oh, Astral just stopped moving. Astral just did one of those where he stopped moving his card. He's just like looking around at his teammates like, what the fuck are we doing? Uh-oh, it's shock.
Covering every single possibility on that challenge. Oski reads it too good. Just a free goal.
I like that cash card. I might have to copy that tonight. Is it a best 7 today? Yeah. But Noble signed us to play in a. We qualified for a LAN tournament called WGN. The only teams that none of the top 10 RLCS teams back in the day could play in it. So it was only like RLRS teams, which was the next top 10. So it was like the 11 through 20 teams could play in it, and everyone else. Well, me, Astro and Zombie beat everybody and instantly qualified for it. We beat some RS teams and everything. We won the first one. So this team hit us up and they're like, hey, we'll send you guys some jerseys and give you guys a contract if you play under us. And we're like, all right, fuck it. What's the offer? Bro, these motherfuckers, these dudes didn't even offer us money, but they offered us a Twitch like partner and a bunch of free shit from like their HyperX and stuff. So we were like, fuck it, let's do it, dude. We'll sign here for like 2 months. They gave me Twitch partner, even though I literally just got partner officially alone. I got accepted for it and I hit all the requirements, so I didn't really need it. But I'll tell you why I did it. The main reason I did it is because back in the day, if Twitch orgs could get you partnered, they gave you a 70-30 split on subs instead of 50-50. And I had maybe like 200 subs at this time, right? Or whatever. So I was getting, you know, an extra $100 a month from that. I was like, fuck it, this is amazing. Or an extra like 200. I was like, this is amazing. So that is, and then that went away after a couple months. I was like, oh, fuck it. It's a win-win.
A lineup like Oxygen. All over them right now. There's a 50 coming through.
And then I was on some team called Avidity where this guy worked like 3 jobs and was trying to pay us like $700, like $700 a month. And I was trying out for different teams at the time because I was like close to like finally becoming pro. So I was signing with a bunch of I was trying out with a bunch of teams and we weren't really playing under tournaments under this guy. So this guy like paid Zombie and who was our teammate at the time? I don't know. I had someone else as a teammate, but I didn't play any tournaments under them, and I was trying out with other teams, and I told him I wasn't going to be there after this time, and I told him to just not pay me the money. Because, dude, this guy was working like 3 fucking jobs. And he was like fighting to pay us. I was like, dude, do not fucking worry about it. He was like a younger guy too. I don't know how he was doing it. But I was like, I don't need the 1,000 that bad. Just I'll be chilling. Because I knew I was getting ready to join a good team and have better chances. And we didn't play anything under that guy. It was kind of like we were screwing him.
That's better though. That's way better.
But yeah,
get the dunk. Cash can turn around, but Ivan's not there. See,
forgot about that.
Post pass, but Ivan no boost. And again, this offense just not as a team right now. There we go. That's
like we expected to play and stuff, and there was just no tournaments.
Saw yesterday from Redemption, but again, it's just few and far between. It's one and done.
Yeah, that guy was working like 3 fucking jobs, and he was like really passionate about esports.
For Redemption, and
forget what his name was.
Just yet to get active on the ball. That's probably the second demo they've had all series. Here we go. It's taken it to game 4. But
we just want to sweep at this point.
2 demos coming through. Redemption are trying to remove Oxygen players from the pitch, igniting them. Is it going to make any difference? Like a bump coming in as well. Cash on.
Guys, remember the next series is BDS versus Gentlemates. That's going to be a really good one. Yeah, this series was kind of a sleeper. Don't do it, Cash. Just let the series end. Stop it.
On target again, and Archie to save away.
Finally, they're testing the defense though, and it started with.
I thought this would be closer. I don't know about you guys, but I did not expect. Uh-oh, there's a goal. Never mind.
He's got no boost. Astral killer blow. He's got a reset. Gets it in behind. Oski clears the ball.
Thoughts on Rule 1 losing? Yeah, I heard they lost to like a guy named Milish, a ones player, and like 2 other dudes.
It feels a bit too late, and Ito then
they're still alive though.
From Ivan yet again. Oscar, that's going to go on target. It's open. It's another goal, and the best looking.
Did you end up joining the org at the end that you were trying out for? I did not. I ended up not getting the spot. I was trying out with Com and Aeon, or Com and Stokely and for an RLCS spot, and I ended up not getting the spot. They took Aeon, who came from RLCS, and it took me the next season to finally join an org, Exta, where I was getting paid like good money a month. So it all worked out.
Where was this earlier on? We just didn't see it. With 10 seconds left, this is going to be a 4-0. I mean, Oxygen are cruising their way through. But I want to say Redemption basically handed this series to them. Best of 7, didn't show up until the last minute, and there it is.
All right.
There is about 4 shots.
Fellas, we have one more series on the day, man. It's gonna be a good one. Oxygen looked good though. They made that series look good. How old were you at that time?
That's a shame.
When I first signed to an org, it was right when I graduated college. It was weird, man. It was like perfect timing. I graduated college, COVID happened, like the last couple weeks of my last semester. And then I finished with like a couple online courses because of that. And I signed to an org when I was 22.
It was good. It was.
But I think at the time I was making like,
and now the series is over.
I don't know, man, probably like
Cheers for watching,
900 to 1,200 bucks a month on Twitch.
I mean,
so I was just trying to figure out what I would do.
Tomorrow, analyze how do we judge Oxygen? You know,
hey, what up, Casimir? How's it going?
Winner of BDS and Gentlemates, but it's just so hard to see where they're at. I don't think they really got fully tested. They look professional. They got the job done. It was
they looked good, man.
But as we said, it just didn't feel like it was Redemption's day. They didn't show up.
Oski, Archie, and them look good.
Though, super impressive. Moving on to Champ Sunday, we've got 3 teams, Stumpy, into the top 4. Gee, I feel like we've got a pretty exciting matchup coming up next. We got BDS taking on Gentle.
Let's go!
Anywhere.
What time are you streaming? Okay, what is that? What the hell did he just do? Anyone just see that? A little concerned. All right, final series of the day coming up, everybody. Final series of the day is indeed coming up, man. It is going to be a good one. It is going to be a good one, man. We got Gentlemates taking on BDS. We are going to throw up a prediction for you guys right now. Who will win? Blue team, Team BDS. Or are you taking Gentlemates who made grand final last time? There you guys go, man. There you guys go. I saw Squishy signed to Rule 1 as a content creator. Does anybody want to sign us? Everyone's getting signed. Nah, bro. Honestly, I think everything happens for a reason. Maybe us, like, not signing was, like, I didn't, you know, I knew it was going to be a risk, but I think it's really helped us grow. Not being locked into team streams and stuff. Like, I feel like I would still be at that, like, 1,200 viewer mark with the watch parties. Instead, it just went. Yeah, I really do think everything happens for a reason. I'm a firm believer in that. I really am, man. Like, everything bad that happens ends up teaching you something to lead to something better in your future, in my opinion, if you make the most of it. All right, guys, next matchup. Let's have a look, everybody. Next matchup, here we go. For those that don't know, we have Gentlemates, Itachi, Seiko, Juicy, right here. Made the grand finals last time. Also, they are playing BDS, who have been looking good. For those that didn't see, let's go down here. BDS ended up going, they won 3-1 against a top 8 team, 3-1 over another top 8 team, 3-0 over a team that just made top 4. Jesus, man. So these guys have been red hot. They beat 2 top 8 teams in a top 4 team already. Just in Swiss yesterday. The team they're playing is Gentlemates, who made the grand final last time. They lost in Game 5 to KARMINE Corp, who made the top 4. They beat Caliente, they beat Forward, and then they lost to Auction, who just made top 4. They won in Game 5. Kings, I had chances, but the salaries were, they cut them literally like into a fifth, and just, I wasn't interested in it. I didn't want to halt my growth and stream a team every time when, for one, guys, like, here's an example. Do you know how much, like, Rizzo's helped me grow? Like, I give a lot of props to Rizzo, dude. Rizzo asking me to play these quals with him and stuff has been, like, one of the best things. Me, Turbo, and Rizzo, like, we bring in, like, dude, we had, like, 5K viewers one weekend from it. You know, if I signed to a team stream, I would have to stream their stuff instead of doing that. You know, it's like, he's helped me grow with that shit a lot by playing with me every time and wanting to play with us, and then, you know what I mean? It's been kind of insane. And then these watch parties obviously been going great. But yeah, guys, Juan, thank you for the 2-month sub. We have Team BDS versus Gentlemates. Winner of that will play Oxygen tomorrow. But if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It'd be very appreciated. If we win one series tonight, we have a warm-up scrim at 6 Eastern. I'm going to boot up again, okay? We are going to go live around 5:30 Eastern tonight. Again, I'm going to eat lunch right after this series. I'm going to eat lunch, and then chill for like an hour and a half, get ready for tonight's stream. If we win one series, we play Shopify. Imagine! Dude, come on, man. We got to get there. We got to get there. We got to get there. Yeah, we play Shopify, and then we have the final, and then, yeah. Dude, I'm on some middle school playlist right now, it feels like. What time's the first match? 7 Eastern. Who do I think wins this? I'll tell you guys my prediction after we close the thing. Let Justin qualify? Dude, I don't think... Me, Rizzo, and Turbo, I don't think they should be... I mean, if they... Okay, I don't know, man. If they lose, I feel like that is on them. Are you going to post the VOD anywhere? Yeah, it'll be on my Twitch and YouTube. Bribe them? Fuck it. Love the mindset. You guys know how nice it is being able to play all these series and not give a shit if I lose. We could lose 3-0, 3-0, and we would all get off like... we would all just get off like, woo! Like, it's amazing. We have no expectations. We don't give a shit. Dude, I remember back in the day when I would have a bad series. Hey, Bet Raise Brian, thank you for the love. Are you still in open calls? We played again tonight at 7 Eastern. I'm going to boot up around 5:30. We have a warm-up at 6, Brian. Bro, do you guys know how mentally fucked I used to be as a pro? Dude, I would lose like a bad series, or we'd have a bad day in something, and I seriously was like depressed. Like, not actually, but I mean, maybe, man. It just killed my mindset for the day. You know? Like, if we were doing bad and I knew we were getting paid and we were lucky enough to be there, I was like, bro, we can't lose this. Dude, it used to, like, be, like, mentally pretty bad. Like, I would let, like, a bad series by me let me affect my attitude, like, outside of Rocket League so much. It was bad. Like, I overdid it.
With the man on screen, it is
like I would boot up a stream at night and be like,
for you guys, the first time in the season, must feel pretty good.
Yeah, it feels great. I mean, obviously, last regional was not what we wanted. We got 9th to 11th, I think it is. We know we're better than that. We have to come and basically put our ego aside and grind and try our hardest to actually get a bounce back result, and we've clearly done it already.
I mean, talking about that first regional event that we saw, you guys didn't actually make it out of the Swiss. So going from there into the semi-finals, is there anything in particular that changed, or is it just sort of that, like, the grind mentality?
I mean, it's obviously like I can act like we tried like different things and it worked, but I think as a whole, like we've always had the skill, like we've always been pretty good, and we could have easily made out of the Swiss last event. We had a lot of game 5s, we had a lot of close series.
He's literally watching himself in the TV in the background.
Like, I feel like Swiss in general is quite an inconsistent format, especially going into single elimination. I mean, we played Redemption obviously in the quarterfinals, which I think is one of the easier opponents. So, I mean, obviously, I'm very proud of the team, but I think it's a...
Ooh, he said they got one of the easy ones. Hey, there he is. There he is, kid. Now he's laughing.
Into this series as well, even over Redemption, that yesterday they had good results. They went 3-1 alongside you guys too. Were you expecting a little bit more from them?
Definitely, yeah. I think they were very bad, to be honest. I don't think really they showed anything. It's kind of a boring game, if I'm being honest. I mean, obviously, I don't want to talk too soon, but I think... Boring, man. Just boring, bro. I feel bad for the fans, to be honest.
Well, I mean, maybe people in that series managed to go off, get themselves a cup of tea.
That's the nicest way of saying the team sucked ass. We played against
later on.
Saying he felt bad for the fans. They had to watch that.
CJ were casting. We described it as quite a professional performance. Seemed relatively routine from you guys. Obviously, it's a new squad over on Oxygen. You've been with that org for a little while now. Yourself and Snasky in particular have been sticking together for a little bit too. How's it been having this brand new team?
I mean, yeah, it's been great. I mean, obviously, we've not had a lot of events together, but I mean, Oski's just a very professional kid. He's very good at the game, as everyone knows. I mean, yeah, I mean,
look at him smiling back there, getting the gas.
Oski's one of my
sick bastard.
People, you know? He's moved my coach for about 3 years, so yeah, I mean, it's just a great environment as a whole. Auction's a great org. They support us with boot camps. They support us with anything we need. Obviously, we've got Hector now, our new like psychologist, I guess. I don't know what the word is for it, but yeah, it's been great.
I mean, if you guys as well were looking at the future of Oxygen, your peers rated you around the 5th spot, they were thinking, coming into the season, and when everyone's doing their ratings on that lovely sheet that we sent you all. Do you think that's a fair spot for you guys to be in, or have you got the ambitions to, you know, make the majors and further on?
If I'm being honest, I really don't care what people think. I mean, I've been told I'm not good enough for main event, I've been told I'm not good enough for major, and here I am, so I really don't care what
That's the mindset you gotta have.
So keep hating on us, keep doubting us. I'm being honest, I really don't care. If I lost this series, you guys would call us bad, so I really don't care what you guys say. You guys are very inconsistent with your opinions. I don't really think you back it with knowledge either, so.
I'm going to make sure that everyone on the desk also feels attacked.
He should have ended it with a little bit, but we love you guys. Your support.
Congratulations on the win, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you later.
Damn! Love that. Love that.
I zoned out for a second, and then all I heard was us being destroyed.
We get that, and then in North America, we get, yo, how'd you feel on the field today? Yeah. Like, that's what I love that, man. Love that interview.
Responsibility. You're
Love
the
that.
analyst.
I mean,
love that.
We watched that series against BDS. So
I love that interview. I love the spice.
A little bit up and down for Oxygen, but that was more like it from them. I think professional performance is the best way to describe that, when they didn't have to do too much against Poor Redemption, but you can only be what's put in front of you. And
I mean, I get what he's saying, bro. I know, because if they lose that series, everyone calls them shit. And they win, okay. You gotta stop doing that face, though. I stand by that. You know what I mean? Like, people are, it's always, oh, you're amazing one day, you're bad the next.
Bounce back and how they come into Championship Sunday.
Yeah, that was a devastating thing. I mean, we hoped this match was going to be closer. We had a great match to start the day off, and then it
yeah,
went
I
into,
know, Frosty. Stacks did ask a couple bad
sweep,
questions.
And I was hoping that was the time
I
to
do
show up, and
agree.
Redemption probably as well. Across the board, not looking good. Ixo had some truth there about how his opponents were performing, but they also didn't make top 8 last time. They said they locked in regained. So Redemption, this is their opportunity to do exactly what Oxygen has just done.
BDS are
Oxygen,
3-0 so far. They haven't lost a series
it's
yet.
not going to end up being easier and easier for them, because their matchups just get harder.
They've beaten 3 teams. They beat 2 teams in this top 8 already. They beat Sa, they beat Redemption, and then they beat Oxygen already, who's in top 4.
Magnifico likely K-Corp.
I mean, yeah, I think anyone who gets to the final from that upper side of the bracket is likely to face KARMINE Corp. You know, who knows on the day and all that.
Magnifico could shock people, man.
Everybody else. But I mean,
I agree, Mike. I know.
A thirst-quenching bunch of points already they've earned themselves in this event. And I'm glad that they, you know, after underperforming a couple of weeks ago, went back and grinded. And as Ixo said,
yeah, Jack, exactly. It goes in every sport as well.
Well, let's take a look at our next matchup. This is our final best of 7 for today.
Last series of the day, fellas.
Championship Sunday tomorrow. It's BDS versus the Gentlemates. CJ, this is a fun way to end things off, and I'm very, very, very much hoping.
Is LG out? No, they're in a good spot to make the major.
It's an absolute doozy to finish it off. And it's a fitting
They
final.
play in North America, though. This is EU.
Final quarterfinal of Champs Saturday. And, well, I mean, this series is really interesting for me because BDS...
Damn, bro, this is going to be a good one.
Last time, Drally, it was
hopefully,
phenomenal,
right?
really. I know people are going to talk about that final game, that Game 7 of the first qualifier, but outside of
there's
that...
There's 2 naked girls on their shirts. Love that. Let me get one of those.
BDS lineup couldn't really...
Let me get one of those.
In my opinion.
Yeah, it's so difficult to come into the RLCS, especially when you're along.
Damn!
Monkey Moon has such high standards.
Brother cheeked up on a Saturday evening.
Rightly so, you know, he's a serial winner. He's won the World Championships, won
Tachi.
majors, finished second at World Championships. So if he has an opinion, it's difficult to question it, but that's what Drally has to do. Over on the other side, though, Gentlemates. CJ, for them, it was a tougher day yesterday than last time in the Swiss.
Yeah, and that's the question mark for me coming into this series, because if we didn't have the Friday, if we didn't have those results, I would be favouring Gentlemates. I think they did look better than BDS in the first regional, in the first qualifier. But
Gentlemates looked a little bit rough yesterday.
Cruising their
but they did end up qualifying and getting in. They heated up. They looked better at the end.
They dropped some games against teams you're not expecting.
Seiko, he was in the chat the other day.
Top Cougars as well in the final round.
Seiko, if you're watching this, man.
So that has to put some doubt in.
Right back at you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I got some questions. I'll start with.
It's so nice to have a watch party host that knows what's going on. Yeah, Strato. I try to make it as easy as possible for like new people to know what's going on, right?
You know, a lot of people might look too specific.
Also, I try to make it where it feels like you're watching with a buddy.
Facing off against each other. Do you think those are the points where the question should be directed that causes?
I literally have glasses similar to that, and I don't wear them because I'm insecure. I look like Jeffrey Dahmer.
To have those questions surrounding them.
I think it is. We have to remember it is the second event. It is so early on, and I think it's easy to look at the new kids on the block, but I think it's a team effort and really just honing in. You know, you can practice all you want, you can scrim in the off season, you can play off season tournaments, but
everyone
once
has
RLCS
Jeff
starts,
says you look like Dahmer even without the glasses.
It's a different ballgame. So just getting the reps in on game day in the big leagues in RLCS is all that matters.
Right. Well, chat, let's get you involved here again. I want to mention, by the way, we had it flipped up. Our bad. You guys did actually predict Oxygen last time, so you had another point on the board.
All right,
so
Lee.
Good job.
One person didn't. Yeah, go on. Say who it was, Lee.
I have good eyes. Like, I can easily drive and everything, but I think it's... Is it nearsighted where you can't see, like, small things far away? I don't know. Like, if I'm at a bar and I was trying to read a screen to score, it'd be kind of hard.
With this round here. Let's see if
but I could go get free glasses, so I was like, why not?
Give you that
with our insurance.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least we all lose together this time if we're wrong. But yeah, I think that Team BDS come into this one as favorites. They were hotter yesterday. Of course, the quarterfinals is a bit of a hard reset, but you have
nearsighted means you can see near yourself.
We've seen before so far this event, and I would say the current form, the scale.
Dude, I didn't notice my vision.
As well, CJ's got to help.
I'll be honest. It was when I was in college where I started noticing like I couldn't see far away as well. I would be in a lecture class with like 400 kids and I'd see a board and I'd be like, fuck? I'm like in the back, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm going to pull up my laptop and look at the notes and shit or the PowerPoint with them.
Under his belt, I think they'll only improve.
Your blind is bad? Oh, I can see it's just like smaller text further away.
We think they're going to win easy.
Yeah, no.
No. I don't
there
think
are 100 of us in here, then 60 of us maybe would go for Team BDS. It just happens that we three have gone for BDS Leaf. This isn't a stomping in the making by any means.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Yeah, I never wear them. I probably wear those maybe once every couple months.
As well, but
if that.
For us, yeah, I think BDS, in my opinion, they've maybe had some faults, but when you have a team that has Monkey Mood, one of the
get LASIK? Nah, dude. I mean, my brother got it. He said it was good in the first like 5 years, and then it went back to like his eyes are still better, but they're not what they used to be.
Let's fix these. I really believe in that guidance. Not that I don't believe in the guidance of the players on Gentlemates, but this is a squad that's just been kind of squished together.
Oh, we lost one.
I'm still here.
No.
The last little bit here.
Come back.
But I will come back in a second. And I really think that there's going to be a lot better cohesion behind that Team BDS.
Wait, sorry, Leaf. Are you a pro Rocket Leaguer? Because I'm having seen some of the face cams today. That shot looked pretty similar. So, yeah, exactly. Leaf is locking.
Predictions at the top of your chat, Marvin. It's going to be closing in any second.
With BDS.
Prediction's going to close any second if you guys want to get involved. Top of your chat. It's been open for about 12-15 minutes.
Work around a little bit, but I honestly think that apart from that final game, I spoke about it before, I think he looked pretty good. And in my mind, it was just working out their structure, working out how to incorporate their third man into their attack. They just looked a little bit too eager. I love the aggression that BDS was showing in the first regional, but they did get punished a little bit for it. So if they find that balance here...
Who do I have winning? Based off what we've seen, I'd probably go BDS.
How do you count out these guys?
BDS looked really good yesterday, but Mates could beat them, right? Mates made the grand final last time. They did good.
Many goals yesterday.
But BDS beat they beat 2 top 8 teams that made it today, and they beat a top 4 team, Oxygen, who just ran over a team who was top 8.
Stunning at one point. I think that's against
so I feel like it's a little safer. All right, guys, we're gonna close the prediction up
when he decided to turn himself on. So it's looking like you're not gonna get an easy run if you're up against Gentlemen.
All right, submission is closed. The match is getting going any second.
Have you played against Itachi, CJ?
Yes, I have. I got absolutely smacked by him the World Championships a couple of years ago. So it was great, really good, really enjoyed the series. No, he's
come on, man, get us going.
I want to say underrated, but there was a period where we were sort of picking him over Vatira as that kind of player. So he's certainly got that caliber in him, and he can reach. He's got a very high ceiling and a very high floor as well. He's so consistent.
Oh, and really sick moves apparently as well.
Really,
and
he's got the weight.
I can see why the fans are getting behind him. You guys are locking in Gentlemates, by the way, there's your answer, Cole, for if we put 100 people
Yep,
in
I
a room,
didn't
well,
get
we
to
just
vote.
put
Yeah, you did. I see
thousands
it.
and thousands and thousands of people in a room, and this is the
more than that.
result.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I mean, it does help the fact that
What's the delay up for?
Reese69420 says next so long it could fit all of Drake.
Make sure that we root for those guys.
Right, well, we had a moment to get the players in lobby, and we've got them in there. Our match is ready. Both BDS
Here
and
we
Gentlemates
go, here we
attempting to
go.
hit the heights of their previous performance. While Gentlemates was higher, it means nothing if you lose now. Our final best of 7 has arrived for today, so enjoy the series with Show.
Let's go, baby.
It is a match to avoid having to.
Let's go.
In 2 weeks' time to keep.
This
your
is gonna
top
be a
four
good one.
spot, Johnny.
Finally, we get
Yes,
another
and
good
you're a
one.
lot more comfortable. Lose it, and oh dearie me, anything is on the table.
Yeah, you know, both teams are kind of on the ropes now after seeing Vitality's fall from Grace earlier on today. BDS could follow in those footsteps. They could end up in a 3-way.
I hope we don't get. I could see this going to 6 games. I don't know if it goes. I don't think a sweep or a 4-1. Maybe right, but.
A couple of heavy blows in Swiss that we're still not sure they've recovered.
Here we go.
I mean, both teams have got to defend
BDS taking on the mates.
They're not clearly.
BDS have been looking red hot. Yesterday in Swiss, they went 3-0. They beat 2 top 8 teams, and then they beat Oxygen, who just went on to make top 4 before them. If they win this, they will go play Oxygen again. So they obviously match up pretty well against a lot of these teams. But yeah, man, they've been good. They have been good. They made top 4 last time, last regional, and they are looking to make the grand final this time. 1-0. You're a bit delayed. All right, I'll refresh it. Let's refresh it real quick. Whenever I alt tab and like move around, it does happen sometimes. We were not delayed at all. I just got lied to. Okay.
And they're continuing to look like that team. I mean, it was all offense for BDS yesterday. Such an organized.
Guys, I'm not paying out after 1 goal.
It just looked like, you know, classic Monkey Moon at Rocket League. And I'm really impressed that Drally and Exotic suddenly getting in.
Oh, Trolley with an open net miss.
That was wide open.
Johnny's got to be upset at that one.
Should have had.
That's going to go in the montage.
Oh, I mean, BDS are not able to punish that.
That is going in, man. I feel like Johnny's like cursed, actually. Ever since he started shitting on NA a lot, literally it's like EU, whenever he casts, like bad things happen. It's gotta be like bad luck.
And all sorts of different things going on.
It's gotta be bad luck.
That Gentlemates have not had going on for them in this match is any form of offense. This opening minute,
oh, just broke my neck right there with that camera. Nah, I don't want a 4-0, man,
Striker
please.
_188 says need a Retals and Johnny debate part 2 after this.
They lose this in dominant fashion. I don't know. It starts to come back again.
You know, it was Gentlemates who came out victorious when the two teams.
Oh no, the long neck almost broke.
So the last time these two teams played, it wasn't in the bracket, which obviously is.
Yeah, man, that would take months to heal.
The French teams
Years.
in the bracket for the most part, you know,
Centuries.
Vitality today have looked much better than they did in the Swiss. So I'm expecting Gentlemates to elevate, but
He said Vitality was as good as they were in the World Champs, and Drawley's the best rookie by far.
Right now with Vitality losing,
Drawley is really good.
like this could be a blowout.
I do think Drawley's really good.
Now let's see what Seiko can do from this angle.
The World Champs thing, clearly they do not look like they're World Champs, though. That one makes no sense based off what we saw today as well. And yesterday they went to 5 series. They lost to SA as well. I don't think the World Champs would have lost that.
Because then they can play against Gentlemates tomorrow and actually.
Dude, BDS is rolling, fellas.
They're not getting what they want. Monkey Moon makes it 3. Domination in game 1.
Well, you know,
Drawley goes high, gets it
so
over
much
1.
going
Monkey Moon
forward
gets a
and
free
not
shot.
the first time this game,
They're looking good.
Gentlemates open net for BDS to shoot at. Just the 1 save for Gentlemates so far in the game.
I hope we don't get a
shots of
4-0.
BDS, and you know, BDS are a team that will put lots of shots on net when they're.
Is Drawley French? No. Chat, where's Drawley
from?
from?
I think we should also point out that.
Is he where Gas is from?
The most on the ropes. I think that now as we gain more and more.
Morocco?
As we gain more
Yeah,
and
him
more
and
about
Nas are from
CORP, and as
Morocco.
it becomes more clear that they are just playing at an unbelievable level right now. Suddenly, the fact that BDS had them 3-0 in the first event is a whole lot more impressive. They obviously couldn't close the deal. And,
Dude,
they might
the
have a
way
chance to
Monkey
do
Moon
that
plays is
tomorrow.
so
They need to be
smart.
the
It's
grand
actually
final.
nuts.
Those two teams
If
are
you
to
guys
this
want to
weekend.
learn how to like become a smarter player, literally watch the way this guy plays, like his replays.
Can they?
He's
keep it
probably
going when
still,
things
in my
start to
opinion,
go
the
wrong?
smartest player in the game right
Because
now.
It did seem like they sort of.
It's been like
took
this for like
themselves
3
once
years.
KC did start to fight back.
Oh,
okay. Well, I think
Okay,
Drake's
thank
gonna
you,
get
thank
sort
you.
of
I was gonna
target
say, we
anyway,
cannot have that happen.
But that's probably about as close to
Who
the
Monkey
players
Moon?
we've had from BDS so far.
I mean, they like to have that high midfield line. They don't want to sit back. They're trying to prepare for early interceptions, but of course that does leave you a little bit vulnerable.
I would have died laughing. That would have been bad.
50-50s,
That would have been just ultimate.
like
Oh!
accelerate the ball. My goodness, that is
Oh!
Drally.
Ah!
Really stretched, but he can't get there. Drally.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's Johnny's cursed, man. Johnny's cursed.
Unreal.
Don't say he can't get there. His own goal.
Anticipate that.
He just did. He wait. Was that? Could he not reach it, or did he miss? I thought he could have saved it.
I'm pretty sure that was going to cross the line without bouncing. Maybe bounced on the line, but the power he just got on that
He
shot.
definitely could have saved that, right?
That's just unbelievable.
Because he jumped this way and hit it this way. He skimmed it.
But obviously, there's more on the.
I would have to see that back. That had to be close.
And he's just double demoed Gentlemates to.
That was. I would have to see that. It looked from my POV in like real time. I think he could have saved it
successfully.
I'm still getting over it, to be honest. Gentlemates might very well be doing the same.
Hey, you're good, Perk. Thanks for hanging out.
One. Exotic free jumps to try and keep that ball away. Seiko could not outplay him.
EU's been sloppy today.
Gentleman's just looking for anything here. 1 minute
I mean,
left.
there's been a
Not
couple
imagine
like
BDS
really
can
good
throw away
games,
from
but
this
then there's been
position.
some games where it's like Vitality's giving up 8 goals, and then they're giving up 6 goals the next game. There's like 4 kickoffs, and then some whiffs, double commits. It's been a weird day today in EU. It's been a weird day. There's been a couple good games and a couple like, what the fuck?
A goal of the season contender.
KARMINE Corp rolled over
The interesting
Vitality,
thing about
guys.
This guy is he might be one of, like, I mean, he already is obviously one of the hottest prospects.
It was
But going
4-0.
into the
Vitality
future,
looked
he might
terrible,
be one of the
and
hottest
KARMINE Corp
commodities
just
in Rocket
looked
League in
great.
general, 'cause he's got a Canadian passport.
KARMINE Corp
He's,
just beat
got a
everybody they
European
play.
passport. He could be anywhere. If you are a Rocket League team, you want a good player, this is one of the easiest guys to plug in anywhere in the world. Yeah, it wasn't clear actually when he still lived in Morocco which region he'd end up in, NA or EU. Europe is the region he's ended up in, of course. And that seems to be benefiting
5-0,
more than anyone
bro.
because they're up 5-0. This one's done and dusted.
Trolley goes high. Seiko
Central
hits it
ball.
into
Duncan
him.
and Seiko's attempted catch on
He
the
tried
back wall.
catching it instead of hitting it to the left.
I mean, there's just no more words I've really got for it here, Johnny. This is as one side of the match, well, I was going to say as we've seen today, but we've had quite a few of these, to be fair. BDS just trying to put their own participation in there as most dominant. There's no way. And Juicy does keep that one out.
Yeah, there
Just
were a lot of
seems
people
like
yesterday
a lot of
saying
matches
Swiss is always
everything
sloppy.
works
It doesn't
out
happen
for
in
one of
this
the
day,
teams. For
but
BDS, well, everything is worked out.
these
Apart
guys
from
are
even that.
6-0.
Yeah, 6-0.
BDS have been looking great.
Yeah,
Monkey Moon leaves, it goes for a demo. Trolley tries to dunk his teammate and gets the goal.
They need to step up, and they're going to need to step up quickly because if we've learned anything today, Shogun, series can get out of control quickly in the French matchups.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And for BDS, I mean, they are a team known for every single
Predictions
team
have been
that
close,
they're
guys,
known for
forever.
just
You can't predict
destroying
anymore.
teams when they get the
That's just
opportunity.
showing it still.
It's not going to be any different.
Like the odds.
We're talking about Drally starting off his RLCS career. You look at the people around him.
I need to see that
what a way
skim.
to sort of get the structure of your career in place. Then being
Oh no, he could have saved that. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Dude, he jumped and then missed it and went backwards and skimmed it in. Come on, we ain't trying that. That was definitely savable.
Right now for Rocket League.
I thought it was, but that made it a little more clear.
It's about pressure. It's about just keeping your opponents.
That was a good
constantly
skim though by
on edge.
Drawley. But yeah, he
And,
definitely
I was
own-rolled
trying
that.
to, credit Drally and Exotic for quickly. I think
That skim would have been
molding into
nasty
this
if
kind
it
of
had a
format.
little more
Obviously,
power,
Exotic
because
did
then it
that
would have
a little bit with
100% been
KC
out of
last
reach.
season, although he took more of
That was a good hit,
more of
though.
the defensive role on that team compared to what we're seeing from him now. But Drally, I mean,
Yo,
what a
Cake,
way
thank you
to-
for the
to
2-month
introduce
sub. I
yourself
appreciate it,
to
Cake.
The world with the Fortnite he's had so far between event 1 and now, just 2/3 of the way through event 2. He is on an absolute blinder.
Still a
run
cool
here
looking
once
goal,
again
hell yeah.
With a flip reset close to ceiling height. Couldn't get
What's
back
been
to
the
ball
best goal of the
before,
day?
Gentlemate's cleaned it up, but I mean, you can
Has there
just
been
see
like a goal of the day yet?
ripple effect from that aerial attack from Drally. Gentlemates have not yet stabilized. They're still scrambling to try and get control. Now they do.
Rise? What
It's
was
actually
Rise's
set to
goal?
clear. But Monkey Moon, the defensive.
Oh, the musty reset? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I think the most we've actually seen the blue side.
Definitely.
That was a nice little detour. That
He caught a reset and then held it and mustied it
series up to this point.
top.
Drali now. There's the drop down.
There was a couple good double touches from Atomic as well, but
Juicy trying to play away. Monkey Moon holding the midfield. Just cuts up the play a little bit, tries to slow it down, but still, Exotic's being chased. No one else around though. Drali looking towards.
oh, Seiko!
Drali absolutely is not.
Well, he read the miss on that one. Exotic downfield to Drali, who slams it over Seiko, and Seiko's trying to hit that to the side. It is a more precise touch.
Drali played the miss the whole time, and Seiko actually missed.
There from Seiko may have made more sense to just try and make sure that he's getting a piece of that ball.
Yeah, I agree with Johnny. Seiko should have just went for. I think I don't know.
To just do just about everything right in offense, and now he's blocked a point-blank range shot from Seiko to keep his team at a 1-goal lead. They have been
okay.
So far. Drali again with an outrageous save.
Drali's heating up, fellas.
They do not want to concede.
Drali is heating up.
To this point from BDS.
How did he react to that?
In this tournament.
That was nuts.
Love to go and meet KC again in the grand finals. Gotta get
anyone realize the theme here? If you vote blue team, they always win, really?
So far, so brilliant. Exotic now wants to try and get everyone talking.
That's those 1v1, those young reflexes, yeah. Once you hit 26, folks, you don't get that anymore. You will not be seeing that tonight out of me. Honestly, though, I might have to copy Drali's card design tonight. I kind of like it. I'll name myself tonight Kepali.
Of course, why not?
Something like that. We'll come up with some name. Try to play like him tonight.
Are just down by that 1 goal. We got to remember as well, they are.
What's he using? Red standard.
They've started with game losses yesterday in the Swiss. Or no, actually, I think they got the game win against KC there. But 2 game losses in the grand final last time. Oh, post bench for Monkey Moon. I think it might have been in the post anyway. You can't count this team out. They have shown resilience.
They need Juicy to heat up and all Itachi and Seiko. BDS have just not given them any looks.
Guys, I think great mentality for trying to do just that.
Yeah, the team that
what age is peak reflexes? Is it like mid-20s?
Yes, they went this, they lost it, but they lost the opening 2 games there. Bounced back in game 3 to score 5 against KC. Anyone that joined us not 20 minutes ago know that scoring 5 against KC is very difficult across an entire series, let alone 1 match. As Exotic moves in, takes the shots.
A slow decline starts to happen at 24.
It's Exotic who's cleared it initially here, and the clear back to it is not good enough. Itachi tried to keep the ball in the back corner, but that wasn't in the back corner. That was just right in front of Exotic for him to slot. I mean, the former teammates have combined there, and it's Itachi who'll be the one regretting it. Juicy's accidentally ended up on the wrong side of the ball.
You're on the decline. I wouldn't really say that. I'm more of like a LeBron. Longevity.
This might be the best chance that we've seen though so far. Seiko can't sneak it past Exotic.
Mates haven't scored a goal yet.
Looking for anything really. Seiko backboard does have the read, but couldn't get the height. Monkey Moon has jumped early. Good enough to keep that ball out.
Walmart LeBron.
First offense that we have seen, and they need to get a goal from this. The series already feels like it is getting out of hand here for Gentlemates. Exotic, not the best ball actually, but did have support from Drali.
Could this be the first perfect sweep? Could we get a perfect sweep? They sweep them and don't give them a goal.
Can they get something going here? It's actually quickly up for his own ball. Drali's got a good piece of it though, as he scrambled back to help out. Juicy doubles down to Seiko. Juicy, of course, had, I think, his best event of his career so far in the most recent regional.
They will not give him a goal.
He as well. Another one of those players who's made the most
there it is.
Coming into the season. That's a good effort. It's off the bar.
I mean, that was a snipe, bro. He sniped it.
Immediately making contact, but still no goal for Gentlemates as we approach now. Well, we're inside, actually, the final minute of the game.
Monkey Moon controls it. Heavy first touch. Can't do any more with it. Exotic now off the wall, plays midfield, nobody following up. BDS pretty comfortable with this 2-goal lead. They're not overcommitting, not going for half chances, and instead just creating what should have been a 3rd goal.
Dude, this is going to be back-to-back games without giving up a goal to Mates.
BDS of the
uh-oh, Monkey Moon with a miss. It doesn't matter though.
Well, this is a good chance so Exotic's landed on it. I mean, the Gentlemates.
That's a good pass, good cut off.
as they've tried to come back in the game. Have outshot BDS in this game by a fair margin.
Damn, fellas.
None of those shots.
Damn.
I mean, barring the wonder save from Drally, not many of
Kept
the
sold me
gentlemen
acid,
shots
dude. Are you on crack?
uncontested as they did
You gotta be on
for
drugs.
BDS in the first game, and it does look like BDS will hold on. Can they keep another clean sheet though? It looks likely. You know, better from Gentlemates, but still scoreless. No goals.
He's on acid?
in 2 attempts.
Are you on acid right now?
BDS.
Oh.
Seems like the timeout is going to be called.
Hey, yo,
It's
Carries,
actually
thank
the
you
rest
for the
of
tier 1
Gentlemates.
sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Like, how does this feel for Gentlemates?
Thank
at
you.
the moment? They need to get this.
Yeah,
sorted
the
out.
acid you
Not just
sold
their
him.
players, but
Okay.
Also, you know, one player in particular.
Yeah, that's
Seiko.
insane.
This is his former team, and his former team moved him along to try and put together this roster.
Yeah, this is
There's
Seiko's
nothing
former
worse than
team,
getting
man.
told that, and then kind of getting smashed by that exact same team.
This is
Yeah,
his former
and, you know,
team.
this is a situation that Rise was in the first event of the season. BDS were 3-0 up on KARMINE Corp, and of course Rise was the other former teammate of Monkeyman, former player for BDS. And it looked like Monkeyman was going to be the winner of that first
Timeout.
matchup.
Here we go,
between the
fellas.
former teammates. Seems like he's going to be the winner of the first matchup between
Here we
himself
go.
and Seiko. Obviously, they go back a whole lot longer, winning a world championship together, finishing second at the next one. But you know, BDS have
Dude,
to
he
stay
literally
disciplined
looks like
here.
a
They've got
person
to
I
show
know.
that
I'm
same
not even kidding.
consistency start to finish,
One
as
of
we
my
saw
buddy's
from
cousins
KC earlier on
looks
today.
exactly like
KC
him.
Sweeping Vitality because they didn't let Vitality back.
Hey,
into the series
Drazbez,
at
thank you
any
for the
point.
8-month
They
sub. I
played
appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
As if every goal.
Thank you, Zay. I
was
appreciate
the one
Zach
to
Carries.
win the
Thank you again for the
series.
tier
And
1.
that's what I
Cakes,
wanna
thank
see
you
here
for the
from
2
BDS.
months.
More of the same. No drop off in form, and you know that they can't leave the door open.
Who's the guy in the back?
For Gentlemates, because that's how they end up in the situation they ended up last event, getting reverse swept by KARMINE Corp.
Nah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat,
It's
man.
very close as well to the same sort of performances BDS had against KC in the opening 2 games. Last
Nothing
time it was
sounds
a 1-11
good.
and a 5-2 that they had
I could
against
throw in
KC.
some chicken
Very,
nuggets in
very
the air
impressive
fryer.
Results against a team like that.
Sounds fucking
After
gross.
that, it dropped off a little bit, and overtime, which they did go on to win, but then match after match after match after match.
Well,
they
I
were
gotta
getting
boot
further and
up.
further
I gotta
behind.
boot up after
So
at like
the question
5:30
BDS is
Eastern.
just
A
maintaining
burger
it.
does sound
No
good.
question
Make a
about
salad
usually
pussy.
would
Did you have to
expect,
add that
BDS,
last part?
but you're
Like,
still
you
feeling
really
as
just
the
had to go out of your
experience
way.
comes
Couldn't say
through
just make a
Ferrari,
salad.
these situations start to feel easier to handle.
That's crazy.
Certainly,
That's just hating.
The first event for BDS.
You went out of your way to add in that
there were
extra
mistakes, of course.
McAllister's. That does sound good, but I don't really want
think
to.
it was
I really am not in the mood to
phenomenal
drive
event
anywhere
for
and
Drally,
go
but
sit
it
and
wasn't
wait
a
to pick it
flawless
up and
event.
then drive
This
back.
so far has been.
I kind of just want to make something at
All
home.
eyes on him. He has been the star of the show.
Sit around for like 2 hours and boot up.
Dominated in offense. He's been producing the goal line saves as well. He really has done everything for this team. And now it's up to Gentlemates to level up, to start to test BDS.
Do you have a Raising Cane's next to you? We
And
do.
We'll find out the answer to
like
that
10 minutes
question.
away.
Will BDS be able to maintain this level instead of falling off like they did in Event 1?
Well, a lot has been made of the Eversax timeout buff. Has an incredible record after his teams take the timeouts, listen to his
Zay's
words,
kind of
and
been
then bounce back
disappointing in the good
They're gonna
series.
need it here. And there'll be no further proof that it's real if Gentlemates can come
Pizza
into game
rolls
number
and
3
pussy.
and take this game off BDS against what has been the
I don't know
form.
how you put 2 and 2
Right, they've got to do
together.
it, and they've got to do it by getting rid of Exotic, who is launching himself at every play.
Yeah, they're just stopping all these clears. Finally, one goes through. That's what Gentlemates need. They need to try to just get the ball past BDS players, because if you can, there's always a chance that BDS have crept forward too much. It seems like Monkeyman may have done so there, but no one was ready for it, and I don't blame Gentlemates for not expecting that one. That
Eat
was
a hot pocket
a
pussy.
weird ball for Monkeyman
If you
to
just
go
start
through.
adding
He
that
took
word
that
at the
purpose
end
and
of
has
everything you say,
self-defense.
people are
And the
literally
opponents
gonna think you're an
anticipated
asshole.
it. Oh, here comes Drally again. Once
Please
again,
have a
this
normal
ball's well by
conversation with
Itachi,
someone
goal
like
side
that in real
challenge,
life and just
by
add that at
his
the end of
fellow countryman.
everything. I guarantee you, they're gonna like literally never
The
talk
same
to you.
ball. Exotic chooses to play aggressively, so now the chance to break through. But you can see just how quick those rotations back are nowadays. You know, double coming like that doesn't really tend to mean all too much. Players more than capable of getting themselves back into position. Itachi now. Up against Monkey Moon mid-air. Monkey Moon.
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Still,
And you guys
good
wonder why we
territory
can't
here
have
for
good things in this
Gentlemates.
stream.
Looking
You
strong,
wonder
looking
why I'm not on an
post.
org. Because of you!
Trying to create opportunities, but very difficult to
Each
break
and every
down
one of you!
the three-man defense. I think that's the point, Johnny, where Gentlemates need to start looking for some demos.
Yeah, you do need to. You know, you got to do something here. If you just let BDS play their game, you're never going to get chances to score. You've got to try and force those mistakes against these guys. Put them in awkward positions.
Make a regional?
And, yeah,
Bro,
me,
Rizzo, and Turbo are not sitting in here putting in the work. We don't care.
So, you know, they do try to play a very tight rotation. They try to play off each other's touches very quickly, which can make it more difficult when those touches are harder to read. This is not, again, an easy thing to accomplish. We're saying, oh yeah, just break BDS's rotation. I mean, lots of teams have tried that.
We are not a Make-A-Wish team.
Carlowitz says ketchup or mustard pussy.
We have more world championships combined than like every player on this field. Literally, times 4.
Actually called off by Juicy. Ceiling. Can't get the follow-up. Again, BDS very comfortable and all 3 players are back. Drali now off the wall. He's got Exotic in support. Was fairly reasonable.
Dude, mates have still not scored.
Clean game from both teams. I'm sorry, there's sparks flying just yet, although BDS
mates literally cannot score.
In comfortable positions on occasion. As Juicy just intercepts and keeps that ball open for everybody.
Now, Gentlemates have seemingly leveled the.
What does Turbo do nowadays?
Of this series.
He's a lawyer.
Long way to go if they're going to level the overall scoreline. You're going to need a
Plays
little
Rocket
bit
League on
more
the side.
pace on center balls than that.
Part-time
If it's going to
stripper.
reach the intended target. Juicy with the sidewall double down the line is gone straight to Monkey Moon though. Who
Saul Goodman.
Gap underneath the first
Saul
challenge.
good,
50-50's the next. Bit of a jam here for.
This has been a
BDS
pretty
the Gentlemates could look
this
to
has not
exploit.
been the most entertaining day.
Spread
I
wide
can't
here when
lie.
BDS get tight together like this.
All the series I thought that would be
Might be
really
available
good
over
have
the
not
top of
really
BDS.
been like super intense.
Exotic already up.
I don't know
Itachi
why.
blocks into the path of Seiko.
I thought today, I was telling
Double.
Chicago, I was like, I think tomorrow's
Very
gonna be
difficult
really
to read
fun.
those
Talking about
places as a defender.
today.
You just have to hope that you've got the answer right, and that's
my.
dropping in.
My.
What? Okay, maybe
Suddenly
momentum
they
switches
get their
here.
First goal of the series. It is Juicy.
Drawley and
dunking on
Juicy
Drally.
pinch it in their own net.
And Exotic and Monkey Moon both advanced.
They'll take it.
Rally to be the player winning that exchange. So I mean, we talked about it. Just try and get the ball over BDS. Maybe they creep
Juicy
forward.
gets on the board.
Oh,
No
here's your
perfect sweep
example.
today.
It's the first goal for Gentlemates. It didn't come from an
That's a
extended
good
attack.
touch.
It just came from that one-touch interception.
Drali now with his back turned. Far side, Juicy. 1 goal lead for Gentlemates. There's been a much more.
That's open.
He
got it over 1 and instantly got a goal. Monkey Moon gets a nice 50. He ends up recognizing it, hits it around whoever that was, Seiko or Itachi. I think it was Seiko.
Cool, and he slotted the shot.
You guys play
past the
Shopify
last
first tonight?
opponent.
No.
Gentlemates
We have one
defender.
match at 7 Eastern. If we beat them, we play
Expected Monkey
Shopify.
Moon to be next up on the play. Now here comes Drally. Juicy has taken that back corner boost, so there's not going to be anything for Drally to play with.
We have a
He's
warm-up
completely
scrim at 6 Eastern.
stuck at 0.
I'm going to boot up around like
Needs to play for
5:30
his teammates
Eastern.
Well, after they got caught by the peekaboo, Gentlemates now can't afford to let this one slip through their grasp.
I might make this
Infield,
Monkey Moon preset tonight.
A rare sort of
Just rocking
miscue
OEMs,
from
the
Monkey Moon when it comes to
decal,
his shots.
and that light
Gentleman's
green
gonna be happy with it, though.
explosion. Alpha Moon.
Juicy pop up. Ooh,
Nah,
who's
I don't know
there?
about like that.
Itachi, he's gonna have no support really. Seiko's coming a bit late. Drali, he's gonna put it straight into the path of Juicy. Gentlemates can breathe a sigh of relief.
Tyler.
I don't want to take this to overtime.
Why? Do you think we might lose?
And they don't.
Yeah, they might have wanted to do it so after seeing the play that they've ended up with here.
Monkey Kep is better. I'm not naming myself Monkey Neck. I will never do that. That would literally, that just sounds so
Got
dumb.
the double commit to work with here. Itachi keeps it up as well. Monkey Moon.
All right, here we go.
Chances for both teams. Gentlemates have seemingly reeled BDS back in, but surely they need to win this game. Surely another reverse sweep is not possible against this BDS roster.
No, you get reverse swept twice in your opening 2 tournaments, and I don't care how early on it is.
If you lose this game, if you're mates, you might as well say good night. That should be a goal. Yeah, there it is. Nice demo comes out of Sake or out of somebody. Juicy.
Eversack's timeout buff is also very real.
A nice slot there from Itachi underneath the pre-jumping last man. No time, or rather no
2 to
reverse
1.
sweep needed today. Gentlemates do get a crucial game on the board.
Eversack's timeout was
Way to
real.
turn it around.
Hey, man.
2 games going completely against them. 6-0, 2-0. Now they win in overtime. I mean, great resolve from this team after the rest of the week. It's gone pretty badly for them, to be honest.
Hey, what coming in, dropping the 5 bomb? What? I hope you're having a good day, bro.
Also to Oxygen, who have actually been.
But yeah, Tyler, I think we should win it. I don't really recognize it. I think we have an easier time than last time. Hopefully.
I all started with that.
Hey, what? Thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I hope we're doing good, man. Fruit salad. Do you just live and eat all fruit salad all day?
After, yeah, I think that play right there in 0 seconds. The Gentlemates will be delighted when they saw Drally.
Thank you. I appreciate it, What? Thank you for the 5 bomb, bro.
Oh, absolutely.
We almost have 200 fucking subs today.
Oxygen is a team that I think both these teams have got a bit of history with.
Oh, that's his name? Dude, is it fucked up? I didn't even realize that's his last name. I always just called him Wood. I never even realized it was, that's the way he wanted it. Hey, man, you learn something new every day. You've been here a minute too, bro. I'm sorry.
BDS.
Yeah, Skinny, it's been nuts.
Last time they met this kind of resistance.
Usually when I see Twitch names, I go off the first thing I notice. I called Quality Kiltsy in here for like months.
BDS have learned from
and then I realized once I modded him, he was like, it's Quality. I was like,
leveled up in the one department they seem to be weak in. Like you mentioned,
hey, what up, Baron?
It was totally lacking. As soon as things started going against them, they capitulated. And that wasn't a heavily, a game that was heavily against them. It was an overtime loss, so I don't think they should feel too bad about it, but let's find out.
Seiko, he's got the reset, but that ball bounced too far.
Dude, I gotta go to bed earlier tonight. I've been waking up at 8 a.m. and I've been telling myself, hey, go to bed by like 12. Somehow I'm laying in bed at 1:45. That just shouldn't be a thing.
Getting good touches just like that one, putting defense back on the defensive foot.
Well, the respect is there for Drally and everybody.
Go to the strip club for once. I've never been to a strip club. Nor do I think I really care. Like, I feel like if I was to do it, I would have done it when I was like 20.
Itachi, this occasion. No, maybe a counter-attack. He trips up Monkeyman on the play. He's away with it. Tries to dunk at Exotiku. Denies the goal by just squeezing the ball to the back.
I don't know if I want to go get blue balled.
Oh, he's gonna have to try and find
that just doesn't sound fun.
Was just to call somebody else in to help.
Maybe when I was younger, I think it would be fun.
Get rid of this. Would love it if Juicy went to challenge him in midair. It didn't happen. Still managed to get it to come his way. Itachi passed down. Seiko took the shot. Not a real threat, but that bump might help something out.
Johnny, I hope to God you never say another damn word about bad goals only in NA. Genuinely, never again, bro. Ever since, every time, like, it's literally, like, insane. He has literally completely cursed the whole weekend for them.
I do not believe it.
No shit, you don't believe it.
There's so many plays, so many ways to control this.
He literally cursed the whole weekend for them.
Perfect catch on top of his car and paid the consequences.
I swear I've seen some of the goofiest goals go in today of my entire career. This has been ridiculous.
Guys, all jokes aside, NA, EU, whatever you root for, you know, some of the goals that have gone in today have been, what a shot. Oh my!
Reminder. I have a winning record versus Juicy and ranked.
Drally smacks it off the back corner. Look where Monkeyman is. He hardly had to move. He was perfectly situated to continue that clear onwards and into the top shelf. No chance for the third.
No, for those curious, Johnny was saying on like First Touch how like NA has just the worst goals going. It doesn't happen in EU. And literally today we've seen like just this series alone we've seen 2 own goals from Juicy. We've seen like Vitality give up 2 games of like 8 goals. It's just been like it's been nuts. It's just been like it was like cursed today. Nice save.
Fake out try by Seiko, well read by the defense.
It's just been like insanely opposite.
Not to throw themselves wildly in front of the ball, instead just hitting the ball and really asking.
You've said that so many times. You do realize there's more people to stream than just you, right? Not everyone's here right when you're here. I say a lot of the same stuff during the stream.
Denied completely.
Because people are curious about stuff.
His former teammate Exotic.
Hey, Cake, thank you for the 7 months, bro. I hope you're doing well.
Quickly back to fill that gap.
That's gonna feel horrible when you got the demo there and you're like, oh guys, I just opened up a gap for us. Oh, there's 2 more.
Nah, if he heard it, then we good. Okay. So now you're doing that whole team up shit where it's like, we're together. Okay. You're good. I see what you're doing.
Plenty of boost as well.
It's all good, dude.
Drali controls. Drali has been a little bit more subdued after that timeout.
Is this the last series of the day? Yeah.
The pop-off is there, and Laco had to get to it. Didn't want to allow.
I'm saying that you have also said that bad goals only happen in NA. I definitely did not say that. You send me a clip of that, please.
Oh, wow.
I know bad goals going in North America. I easily know that.
Everybody in defense out of position. They're just not expecting this to go as
maybe I was trolling and you didn't take it serious. But dude, I've literally watched NA and it was a shit show the first 2 weeks.
Against BDS, because Drali has just completely picked out Exotic in the middle, and then Exotic has slotted it perfectly in the bottom corner.
Vitality lost, guys.
Trying to keep this going here. They're trying to breathe some life into this game, which has got out of hand yet again. They'll come out on the wall. It actually needs to make a play off this.
Yeah, bad goals go in no matter what. If this game's still around in 4 years, we're still going to see random goals that go in.
Well, they are going to run out of time.
They lost to KARMINE CORP.
Has to be the moment where
hey, Cakester, thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Dude, guys, we might be getting a 4-1, man.
And I'm pretty sure that's a couple of Gentlemate's defenders on the way in. Exotic gets the credit.
I don't know.
Initial shot was not
does anyone else feel like Juicy's had kind of a rough series so far? Like, even besides, like, the 2 own goals, I know it's kind of hard to look past those. I just feel like it's been a rough one kind of for him. A little bit of a rough one. I think all of them have been kind of quiet, though, to be fair. Happens? Yeah, it definitely does.
Could be getting dragged into that fight for the
it's hard to play perfect.
That they want no part of.
I mean, that
Juicy
really
couldn't stop scoring last regional. Dude, you're not wrong. That guy was scoring like 2 goals a game. He was beating everybody around the field. Sometimes it just happens like that.
And after this event's Swiss stage, that was completely shut down with 2 all-French matchups in the quarterfinal. I mean, regardless of whether or not you think these are the 4 best teams in the region, as KC's Farah does, they're having to go against each other here. They're eliminating each other, and that means that the door's open for teams like Magnifico, like Oxygen, who have done what they have to do in the Swiss and in the bracket, and tied the points. And it's another goal for BDS.
Another 5-0 game, guys. Back to back. The game 1 was 5-0, and now game 4 is 5-0.
And it was too much for it actually to react to.
And just put this into maybe even worse context for Gentlemates fans out there. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to do this out of the cruelty of my heart, but two teams that play against each other tomorrow, Oxygen, BDS. It will either be BDS gaining the advantage,
or Oxygen catching up.
Point standings, or it'll be Oxygen also catching up. There is a no-win scenario.
That's a good point by Shogun.
I think they would take BDS winning though. Surely, I think if Gentlemates are to fall
today,
man, they'll become, and all the Gentlemates fans.
I mean, tomorrow is going to be pretty fun, though. We got Magnifico versus KARMINE CORP. That Magnifico team are pretty damn good. They're fast, they're mechanical, they've been great.
They haven't lost yet.
And then we get, if BDS wins this, we'll get BDS versus Oxygen. Oxygen have been looking good.
Them in another game. Gentlemates have only scored in 1 game out of the 4, as you mentioned. But yeah,
tomorrow will be fun. Well, no matter what, we'll get KARMINE CORP in the grand final maybe versus, God, that shot was nuts. Turn your mic down, you're too loud, turn the stream down.
In a couple of weeks' time, all the more exciting.
Yeah.
You're the first person all day to hit us with that.
Magnifico got to play against KC tomorrow, which, you know, Magnifico had a very good event for themselves, but KC are the team that no one's going to predict against until they are seen to lose.
And Gentlemates, unlike Vitality, they are still going to be in one of those top 4 by themselves.
Use the mic on your webcam? It's not a bad idea.
Assuming that KC and BDS
yeah, man, I don't know.
Tomorrow. But,
I don't know if they come back from this.
Obviously can't be thinking about that right now. They've just got to try and
why did you decide to start streaming?
Strategy. They look a bit
I had an Xbox that I streamed on first.
is definitely lacking.
I was a
compared
waiter
to
and I
the
would come
first
back from
event.
my job and I had a
It was a
Kinect
lot
camera and
more,
I would boot up a
you know,
stream on my
a lot more
Xbox.
impressive what we saw from
And
Juicy,
with my waiter
in
money,
particular.
every 3 follows, I would open a
That
crate.
speaks more to how
Back
well
in the day
he
when they
played in
had
the last event.
crates.
It's not like he's been
That was the way I got
apart
people to
from that
follow
one
back in the day.
absolute howler of an own goal. And oh no, they've done it again. Monkey Moon just walks it in. BDS have got the kickoff to go their way, and Monkey Moon just completely fakes out Juicy.
That might be the most disrespectful goal I have seen today. Monkey Moon just said, I could hook shot this, but I'm not going to. You're just going to go flying past it and look a wee bit silly.
I don't even know
Juicy
what's
did have
going
to
on
worry
today.
about the
I don't
right
even,
back,
this is
not
insane.
that much. Definitely, some of that, he definitely faked himself a little bit there. I think he had the potential shot covered. The one
No,
that
he
just
could have
ran
saved
direct,
it.
he just
Monkey
flipped in
Moon
the
missed
other
the
direction.
bump. He thought he was going to go on the
Save
other
from
side of
as
it.
well. So, there's no question, these are some mistakes from Juicy in defense. And
Yeah.
costing Gentlemates early
Johnny's
in
saying a
these
couple
games.
mistakes are
Well,
coming
Gentlemen
out.
have now got to try and flip the
Score
script
that.
because they've not had the fight back in any of these games so far. Only scoring in game number 3.
This has been
Seems
like
every
a
time they
different
concede
day.
that first goal, it's kind of just fallen apart.
Hey,
Sure, 5-0,
Nebulaton, thank
6-0.
you for coming in with the 5 months. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Can you do a handstand for us? It's not a bad idea.
Juicy backboard. Is he going to get there uncontested? No, Monkey Moon.
Do it naked.
Just there in time. This is where BDS tend to settle up, but you can see Exotic 0 boost. He's going to need a bit of help.
And it's just, it's like they've started from a disadvantage. Gentlemates, they're trying to fight back here. They are creating some chances. But it's just a worse
Yeah, today
possible way
has
to
not been
start-
as fun as I thought it would be.
Start the game when you're already down.
Tomorrow's
3-1
championship
best
Sunday,
seven.
though.
They're thinking, right, let's
Should
just
be a
get
good
back
time.
into this fresh start, clean slate, 0-0.
We have 3
no,
series
conceded
tomorrow.
Immediately off the kickoff. Okay, 1-0.
And then, guys,
Still
depending on
4
how
to go.
quals go with Turbo
BDS
Cheeks,
have not looked bad
we'll
in
either
defense today. Can they
play,
hold on
nice
here?
play.
No, they can't. Juicy slots
We'll either
it.
play tomorrow or
It was a BDS defensive
we will just
position.
probably
It's
watch
still
party of the North
that
America
touch from
quals.
Monkey. He's not tried to drop that out. He wanted to control it, and Gentlemates punished him with a passing play.
Yeah, I love the vision from Seiko as well. Did not panic at the opportunity.
What time are we gonna go
No,
live
we
later?
have
Like
seen
5:30 Eastern.
Gentlemen's not necessarily ready for the mistakes. They've been happening from BDS, but Gentlemen's have not been in a position to capitalize. Seiko realized this might be their chance, got the drop off, and Juicy did the rest. Oh, but
That's
now they're
open.
back through. Every single time
That's
Gentlemen's
open.
have any amount of hope, it is stolen from them.
Yeah, Tachi there just trying to get more of a precise touch.
That was a good 50 by his teammate, goes right to him.
Though gets completely dunked on by Exotic, and Drally walks it in 2-1. I love the extra touch there from Drally as well, just really making sure. As we saw an open net miss from him in the first game, where he just hits it a bit early. That time, really good around the ball with the air roll, slotting it confidently. But what can Gentlemates? What more can they try? You know, when you're at this point in the series, you've probably already dug pretty deep into your bag of tricks. Exotic now hits him on the counter. It's
Bro,
30-31.
mates just look off.
Monkey into Exotic with the outlet pass.
They had a rough day yesterday. They barely got in, and it's like no matter what it is, it's just always in their net. It just comes out of nowhere.
Just as they hit it, where every single player
They're just
loves
not
to hit a
prepared.
shot on that half volley. Get all the power that you want.
This is a rough day for
BDS,
mates.
Well, they were under pressure for all of
They've
about
given up a
5
lot
seconds
of
in this
bad
game.
goals. They've owned goal twice.
They might be looking to try and put this one to bed.
I mean, it's like BDS is just playing solid and they're just dominating because of it. They're very chaotic right
Into the
now.
way, back into the midfield. Itachi back turned. Nobody was really available to take a shot there at all from Gentlemates. How early do they just pull the trigger on this and go for the 50-50 plays, the maybes, the what-ifs? Because if it keeps going this way, it seems more likely that BDS are going to score another one than Gentlemates are going to make a comeback.
You know, it's a really tough question to ask because
There's just there just really hasn't been any solo good solo plays out of this mates team like there was last week. I feel like Itachi hasn't even been here this whole series. There you go. That's a good play. It's a good save though.
Even that sent safely to the side of the pitch. You know, yeah, 2 minutes left in the clock. I don't think you go completely.
Yeah, BDS really
insane
haven't
just
made any
yet. I don't think they
mistakes.
need
You
to
guys are right.
throw the
They're
pitches
playing
and get
good.
them just yet. But soon is
It's
probably
time
the
to get
answer
the
to the question.
screwdriver out. It's time to start unscrewing it and making sure it's ready.
Yeah, start dislodging the kitchen. They prepare it, but they do still have some time to continue looking for a conventional goal without going
It's a good play. That's in.
And risking another.
Couldn't find it.
Conceded again. Is off the post and safely across the goal. The perfect bounce for Gentlemates. And that was almost 4 for BDS.
The backboard again. Itachi unable to get to it. Juicy turns around, but he's going to have to go solo here. Already saw one of the Gentleman's players just scrambling back. That was Seiko. Gets it down to Juicy, but he's on the wall. Nobody's on the floor waiting for the pass. 1 minute. Sink thoroughly prepared to be thrown.
Damn, man. L Taskmore, my bad.
Seiko looking for a bump on Exotic. He's got him jumping. Still Monkeyman.
Hey, Jux, thank you for the gifted. Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance.
Seiko center ball. And even after
is there life? Can they find one quick one and somehow pull this game out?
It's a full team aggressive play from Gentlemates. Not a minute too late. They got 56
yeah, the sun just came out here and it's
left.
31 as well.
If they're going to come back in this series and still have a chance moving forward.
Monkeyman with control. Seiko pre-jump. That means he's way out of the play now. BDS looking to try and add another one to the board. Monkeyman blocked by Juicy.
They need it.
Seiko launches long, looks to see who can get there first. Unfortunately for him, it's a blue car. It's Drali's car. Looking for bumps, looking for anything. Right now, everyone's looking towards that clock and the 30 seconds that they've got to find this goal.
Yeah, BDS are in a very strong position.
I don't know, man. He got that boost though. This is good. He's gonna go for a bump. 2 players jumped so quick because they noticed it was coming. BDS looked great today, man. They just haven't been making mistakes. And mates have made so many, and they just ran the series like that. That's a great pass.
Seiko is loitering.
Oh my!
Juicy. They've got bumps. They've got everything. They're trying what they can, but it does not look like it's enough. Back into midfield for Seiko. Dropped by Exotic.
Do we have any mods that can pay out, man?
And BDS
holy shit. Fellas, we hit 7,000 subs today, for those that don't know. We hit 7,000. I hate that photo. I really do. But yeah, man. Let's,
Championship Sunday.
let me tweet something out, man. 7,000 subs.
I say all French. Itachi's Moroccan. Drali's Moroccan. All French-speaking teams. But yeah, they look terrifying.
What should I say, man?
Didn't bring the same level this event at all.
Thank you all for making this possible. I'll give you all a PR answer.
They need a much better Swiss next event if they're gonna have it in their own, like fully in their own control.
Give you all a PR answer.
A team like BDS in the quarterfinals does not look like a good idea.
Boing, boing, bore. Okay, here we go, crying, man.
BDS.
Here we go. I'm not ending it with pussy.
On just how strong this
hey guys, seriously, thank you for helping us hit 7,000 subs, man. I never thought that would be possible. I won't lie to you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hey fellas, we have Turbo's Cheeks qualifiers going on tonight, okay? Turbo's Cheeks quals are happening tonight. So if you guys want to hang out, tomorrow we have the next matches. You guys should have been paid out. I'm going to go live around 5:30 Eastern if you guys want to hang out tonight, okay, guys? Hey, man, I hope I made this watch party a little bit more enjoyable for you guys. Thanks for hanging out all day, guys, seriously. I know sometimes, I know some of these matches were kind of boring today. Some were decent. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys for coming in, hanging out, and making it all possible. I really can't thank you guys enough. 7,000 fucking subs, man. It's actually insane. So thank you guys. Hey, we got Turbo's Cheeks quals tonight. If you guys want to come hang out again, we play 1 round, and if we win it, we play Shopify. Justin's team. So yeah, guys, if you want to hang out, it would be fun. And we got watch party again tomorrow, if not. But yeah, I'll be live in about, realistically, like 3 hours if you guys want to hang out. And thank you guys again for making all this possible. I can't thank you guys enough. And yeah, guys, warm up at 6 Eastern, and then we have our first match at 7. So hopefully it goes decent. And yeah, man. Hey, guys, remember what you put out there is what you get back from others. You never know what someone's going through, so try to give them good energy. And I think that's going to do it for me on the stream, man. Have a fantastic one, guys. Peace, peace. I'll see you guys tonight if you come hang out. And thank you guys again for making all this possible. I can't thank you guys enough. I'll see you guys. Have a good night.